Rap. Rap. Rap.
Yeah, yeah,
Rap.
yeah. I don't give a fuck about cars, but I gotta ride, yeah. Gotta pick up my homies when it's time. I'ma find, yeah. Don't need GPS, use my eyes, yeah. Rise and shine, homies, let's get this time, yeah. Oh, a quarter half, let's get this mass, let's do the math, yeah. Get
Hi, guys. How's it going? How are you going? Ask me that question. How are you gonna ask me that question? Okay, I gotta do a couple things real quick before we start. Discord's official birthday is May 13th, 2015. Thank you for that, Discord. That I can't think of anything less important to put into my brain. Okay. Let me see. Okay, wait, guys. If you have something we should watch today, put it in the Discord somewhere. Put it in the Discord somewhere. Okay, a lot of people are linking this one video. Okay. Oh, we might have to check out some of these videos. Oh my god. Should we check out Ab McCree's hot take on Fender buying Studio One? I bet it's not good. That's really not good. Okay, I gotta do one thing real quick and then we can start. Gotta reset the grift bars. That's important. Okay. Song. One last song before we start. No. Okay, it was classic. I thought Fender owned it the whole time. I think they renamed it, didn't they? Did they just rename it? I don't know. I didn't really check out that news. We'll look into that. Should probably turn up the music a bit, right? Seems kind of quiet. There we go. They just changed the name. That's what I thought. Damn, this dude doesn't know anything, dude. Yeah, I thought they owned it the whole time. Wait, Fender got caught with a bunch of endangered wood? Just link me that. Find me that. That sounds hilarious. Endangered wood. It'd be funny if it was endangered animals. Yeah, we're gonna do music review later on. You can send it in now if you want. Okay, I thought so. Bro, Ab McCree. I can't think of somebody that puts out more misinformation than Ab McCree in the music space. Okay, we're starting after this song, guys. Bro, whenever I show people my music, and then they hear this song, they're like, bro, are you just spamming the N-word in your songs? Yep. All right, ready to do this, fellas? Hello. Wait, it's not. Oh, there we go. It's working. Hi, guys. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to another stream. How are you guys doing? Yo. I gotta make some new sound effects. Not right now, obviously. How art thou doing? So what are we gonna do today? We're gonna be watching some videos and then doing the music reaction or music review thing. What's on your shirt? Tie-dye? I don't know. My daughter bought me this like Hello Kitty shirt a long time ago, and I wear it sometimes. All right, where do we start with, man? The biggest song in the world is AI. How about that? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna be streaming for the next 4 hours at least, maybe five, maybe six. Probably not more than six though. I got a shirt with Garfield getting his head cut off yesterday. All right. One funny shirt I got a long time ago. My ex bought me this shirt that said DILF on it, and it said "Damn, I love frogs." It was kind of an ugly ass shirt though, but it was just kind of funny. It says "Damn, I love frogs." Like who really loves frogs, bro? All right, let's check this out. The biggest song in the world is AI.
So
What
last
is this
night,
about?
something happened.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Saw your new skate video. Was there a new skate video? I didn't. It was probably a clip. I think it was like an old clip I shared. I haven't skated yet in like 5 or 6 months. It's been a minute. Okay, wait, where's the... Hold on. I gotta capture the window. Oh, here it is. Okay. Boom. Gay people love frogs? Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Why are you asking me? All right. It was a clip. It must have been... I think I just shared an old clip. Of course, the biggest song in the world is AI. Yeah. All right, let's just see what this is about here. I don't know anything about this.
So last night, something happened. It was a strange, even disturbing experience that I've been thinking about ever since, and I think we need to talk about it. So I'm sitting on that couch back there, rotting my brain on Reddit as I transfer some footage for a video I'm working on.
What do you think is worse for you? Never mind, I already know the answer. I was gonna say, what is worse for your brain, Reddit or social media, like Instagram and stuff like that? It's obviously Instagram and TikTok. It's got to be.
And I come across this post, and it says something like, two rivers meeting in China, whatever. And the song starts playing. It's this Afro-feeling, vibey, dark thing, and it's just an infectious sound. It sounds great. And so I'm listening to this, and it's
Yeah, I asked the question and I knew the answer already.
lighting up that bulb
I don't think Reddit rots your brain that bad. That's like, yeah, it's not really that bad.
in my brain. I want to hear
Reddit is a social media. Technically it is, but I mean, in the same way that YouTube is a social media.
more of it, so I scroll through the comments and find a link to the original song. It starts playing. I'm grooving to it. The guy starts singing. He's got a beautiful voice. I look at the view count. I'm like, oh my God, this has got 1.5 million
Okay. I can't say that. Afro Soul cover TikTok version.
views in 4 days. This might be one of the most popular.
Well, you know what it is? Like, just the ability for like TikTok to blow up songs, just like there's no gatekeeping really on TikTok, or the gatekeeping is by people that don't really have that shouldn't be gatekeeping shit.
Songs in the world right now.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this picture here, this looks AI immediately. You can tell by the smiles, the uncanny smiles.
It's sounding great, but something
I've heard
is
it
like
meet the ear.
bothering me a little bit inside, and I'm not sure what it is. I put my headphones on for a better listen, and I realize, oh my God, I'm pretty sure this is AI. And this just opened up a can of worms.
Okay, well, we gotta go check out the song, right? Hold on, what is it? Papa-O-T. Papa-O-T. I don't know how to say that. Let's go look. Papa-O-T. Wow. Okay, it's got 3 million views now. This is not the biggest song in the world, I don't think, right? This channel has 13K subs. Are we sure this isn't botted? Okay, it's all right. I mean,
Personne sait comment on fait des papas. Monsieur, je sais tout, on aurait hérité.
probably went viral on TikTok because of 6 seconds. I mean, the vocal's real. It's not AI vocal. I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to discern what is AI when it's like, yeah, it is pretty. This song is pretty gay, but there's nothing wrong with that. But it is gay for sure.
C'est ça, faut le sucer.
Okay, let's just hit this for good measure.
What the fuck?
Okay.
In my brain, I've been thinking about this a lot ever since.
How is this the biggest song in the world? Is it really?
And investigating this tune, like it's just revealed a whole bunch of weird things.
Wait, hold on. I have to grab a tea. Hold on a second. I forgot to grab this before I started. Don't go anywhere. Okay, see? That was fast. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt. What would you judge what is the #1 song in the world by? Like Billboard charts? I mean, the delivery sounds pretty uncanny. Like once like the shouting vocals come in.
I think we need to discuss. Now, before my rant gets too ramped up here, I've got a free ebook. It's a reference guide that goes over a number of things that every guitar player and every musician really should know. If you're human, this is an invaluable resource. This is all the stuff that I wish I had compiled in a nice, tidy package when I was learning this stuff, and you can grab it completely free when you use the link in the description.
It's probably just clickbait with the title, biggest song in the world is AI. Like it's like, oh, it got 1 million views in a day. It's the biggest song in the world. That is a lot of views, but yeah, it's probably not actually the biggest song in the world.
So the first thing that kind of cued me into the weirdness, I realized, was that the thumbnail for the video is clearly an AI generated image, and
Bro, what is it with like AI and like uncanny weird smiles? Like what is... It's like the references like used to create these AI images, or it's like one smile being utilized over and over or something. Like they all have the exact same like distance between their top and bottom teeth. It's weird.
I don't think any artist who would cover the song, especially one who's covering a song in this vein, is going to be using AI imagery. There's also these digital artifacts that tend to happen with AI generated music, especially in the high end of it. To me, it sounds like there's just digitalness in the higher frequencies that's different than the compressed digitalness you often get when you listen to music on YouTube. And then when I tried to prove myself wrong and tried to see if this actually was a real human who'd done this, I couldn't find any trace of a human anywhere along the line. And if you've got a song that has 1.5 million views on YouTube and some 10 million views I discovered on Spotify, you're going to be able to figure out who's connected to that. And there's just so much strangeness around this. Every name that's attached to any of the posts is pointing to a different company, different agency, different emails. The post on YouTube with the most views has an email that goes nowhere. The Spotify link has a Hotmail address and a website for a record label that...
Wait, a Hotmail address? Yeah, that's a red flag already, bro. What? A Hotmail address? I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that still existed. That's an internet relic, I thought. GeoCities. Yeah, something that clued me in that was a little bit weird about it is it links to a GeoCities website. Yeah, it probably is botted. There probably is a lot of this AI shit is botted. And I don't know, man. Something needs to be done with these platforms about botting, because like it's way too easy to get away with botting. They will ban people for like getting their music getting put into botted playlists against their will, and then people purposely bot and get away with it. It's fucking crazy.
Looks like it was just templated in there and doesn't have a ton of other information on it. There's a SoundCloud post from December 23rd that says it's the first upload of this song, and it does say that it's AI.
83 followers.
Here. There's also an Instagram account.
It's a cover of a massive song. I don't reckon it's botted. Bro, so much... What do you mean? So much mainstream music is botted. Like, it's not that it's all botted, but like a portion of it's usually botted. They do it to compete with each other.
It looks like it's from Russia that claims that...
Like, it's not like 90% of it's botted. It's like at least 10 to 30%.
He generated the song. He says it's AI, but then he also says that it's from another account. I can't find on either of these pages an earlier release than the SoundCloud one. Now, quick sidebar here.
No, I'm not saying the original song is like completely botted. I'm talking about this version that we're talking about, the cover that's AI generated, or whatever part of it is AI generated.
It was originally a real song.
Does botting actually pay off in the end? Buying your own stream? It's not about the money. It's not about the money from the direct streams that you're paying for. It's about competing in the algorithm or competing in the charts. That's usually what people are doing when that's usually the goal. Like, for instance, I'm like 99% sure it's been like actually proven, like a lot of like major labels do botting in order to compete with each other, basically.
by an artist called Stromae, and it came out some 12, 13 years ago, and it's got tons and tons of views. I don't know how, but I completely missed it. I had never heard the song before looking into this. But yeah, this whole thing about the unknown ownership, the unknown originator of this thing is kind of like one of the first things that we got to look at here. The mess that is copyright when it comes to AI. And so what I think happened, and I've seen this before with other...
Another thing too is like, so you're not supposed to be able to copyright these sort of songs, like AI generate something that's like mainly AI generated, but they still do it. They still do it and will like copyright claim your video and shit like that. And it's technically not, you're technically not allowed to do that, but they get away with it. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Other tunes is that you can feed an original song into an artificial intelligence thingamajigger, and it can turn that into a cover of the song in the style that you choose. Again, I don't have 100% definitive proof that this is AI, but like...
I mean, I think like most of us, we need to start pushing back on that shit. Like if you get copyright claimed over an AI song, you should like fucking, what do you call? Say like, no, you can't copyright this. Like just... They're not going to actually sue you. They're not actually going to sue you. There's almost like a 0% chance they're going to actually sue you.
I'm pretty sure. The fact that I've been able to play clips of the song in this video kind of proves that this is more than likely AI. Okay, so I actually said that preemptively because it turns out I can't upload the video.
No, yeah, they're going to claim
with that song in it. I get a claim from Believe Music, Audio Salad on behalf of 5 Music label, and it says that the artist is a guy named Ergashov. Looking at 5 Music label takes me around in a circle. There's nothing concise there. And if I look up Ergashov on Apple Music, it takes me to a page where a guy has uploaded the same song, but it was uploaded on January 10th, and it's using an AI generated image for the album art there. And it says it credits the song to Ergashov now. Looks like there's other AI images here, some Middle Eastern, maybe Indian stuff here. So I don't really know what to make of that. But I will say, I'm not saying this is necessarily the case, but I will say there are a lot of cases of people doing very sketchy stuff with the YouTube copyright system, claiming a song that they don't actually have the rights to, and then taking all the revenue when anyone else uploads that song. Now, I have no proof.
That is true. That is true. There could be someone else claiming it too, but probably not, dude. The people utilizing AI for their music are not the cleanest individuals.
So that's necessarily the case here. I don't know what's going on, but it is worth noting that that type of thing does exist. Because the really simplified version of the legalese when it comes to owning a song is when you write a song, you own 2 parts of that song. You own a recording, assuming you make a recording of the song, but you also own the ethereal song itself, the composition, the lyrics, the melody, that kind of thing. And after a song has been recorded once, anybody else can cover that song. You don't need permission from the artist. You just need to make sure that you pay out the rights accordingly. And this is something that's super easy and automatic to do. In this
Yeah, I guess we're going to be talking about a lot of AI stuff today. We're going to be talking about this Venus Theory video after this too. So get your I don't even know. Get your what do you get? What do you get when you how do you prepare to watch a bunch of AI content about AI? What do you even popcorn? No? Human ears? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know.
this day and age, when you
Get ready though. We're gonna watch a bunch of AI or AI hats. I don't even know. Like we figure out something in the chat, guys. I can't really think of anything currently. You're gonna do something. Get your snuggies or something. Get your strap on. Yeah. Get your strap on, I guess, or take a dab. Yeah, that works. Get your depression ready. All that stuff works. Yeah. Get your strap on, your dabs, your other strap on.
upload your song through certain services up to platforms like Spotify. You mark it as a cover and it pays out the rights to everybody accordingly. My understanding of these AI covers, and I'm not a lawyer by any means, but my understanding is that when you do a cover song through AI, the original artist, of course, still owns the publishing right, but then since no humans, it was an algorithm that covered...
No, how about this? Get ready to shock your dogs. I need a sound effect for that. I don't have one. Maybe like, and then like a dog going or something like that. I need to come up with some more creative soundboard stuff because there's potential. There's definitely potential out there.
Covered the song. Nobody owns the master rights. It's I guess, public domain. I'm not really sure how that works, but the person who generated the master of that song, they don't actually own the master. And so this is the thing that's kind of just quickly been thrust on us, that the music business...
Stormtrooper screaming sound effect, that's a good one. Guys, in my Discord, give me ideas for like soundboard stuff.
To somehow sort out in our...
Like, I don't know. I guess tag me in the general chat and then write what I should add to my soundboard. I don't care if like 100 of you guys tag me. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Lasers needed. Okay.
Hurry. Because assuming the song was entirely AI generated from the original song, I'm pretty sure you don't own that piece of music and you shouldn't be...
Especially if it's not a random person doing it. Like, if the original person did it, there may be some case that for them to like own it if there's like sufficient human input. But if someone else AI generates something on someone else's, like with someone else's song, they definitely don't own that.
Be able to make money off of it. I don't know this for sure, and this is part of the confusion, the craziness around this.
No, yeah, this shit is totally being abused. Because like when I was talking about Zanea Monet before, that like AI, that black chick that it's like an AI generated artist or whatever, I was getting claimed for like all of her fucking songs on there. It's weird because it's like delayed too. Like it doesn't happen. Like it's almost like they like wait to do it until like you actually post the video or something. Like it's weird.
The laws take a long time to catch up to what's going on in the world, and I think it's kind of like the Wild West with this stuff here. And so assuming these songs...
Yeah, real hot take there. Yeah, really, really hot take there. Yeah, it's the Wild West right now when it comes to AI. What? What? I had no idea.
Are being monetized on these platforms like Spotify and YouTube. Who's getting paid from this? Assuming it's been uploaded through proper means, Stromae should be...
Probably someone in another country, I feel like. Somebody that had that like thinks they're evading American law.
Seeing his cut, which should be significant based on how many views this has got. But beyond that, I don't think you should be able to make money off this kind of thing. And YouTube does ask if you've been using AI to generate the things.
People lie about that. People lie about that, dude. It's just like... there's just no repercussions for lying about shit on these sort of systems when there should be.
But all these platforms need to do a better job of identifying this stuff, and that's something I do want to discuss later. And the next thing I want to talk about is just the general response to this song, my initial response included. This is the first time that I've ever seen anybody just fall in love with an artificially generated song. Now, it was written by a human. This is something that I don't think AI...
I mean, it's not the first time. I don't know, bro. I just we need something to really figure out how much of this is real.
Is close to being
because like there's just no way to know how much of these views are real, you know?
Able to recreate, but people were enjoying this a lot more than the original. Here are some of the comments that appeared on the YouTube video. This is a million
you definitely can't fake those.
Times better than the original. Like, this is the full potential of the song. The song is so strong and deep, he's definitely singing from deep down.
Yeah, that seems like a real comment there for sure.
Song of the year, no doubt. Chills and goosebumps all day. This guy says he almost cried hearing this.
That can't be real, bro. Did you guys hear that song? If that's making you cry, I feel like you were bound to cry no matter what you were going to hear.
What do we do with that? As musicians, as consumers of music, as fans of music, what do we do with the fact that an algorithm can take somebody else's song and connect that to that deep part of the human experience that...
You're basing way too much on this random comment that we're not even 100% sure is a real person, bro. Yeah, this is more dead internet. If anything, to me, this is more dead internet theory than anything else. Like, this isn't making me concerned about AI. It's making me concerned about dead internet theory. So yeah, we're gonna check out that something video in a little bit too. That's actually the huge drama today. You're talking about something this video, Dazza?
That enjoys and embraces music. And I don't know what to think about this all at this point. And I should probably say, like, my opinion on AI is that for the most part, I just wish it didn't exist.
I think that's part of the reason why I don't really care that much about a lot of this AI shit. I'm just like, this is probably, yeah, this is blowing up. But how much of it's real and how much of this is just dead internet stuff, you know?
I don't really like it. There's a couple things that I use it for that definitely do make my life easier, but my concerns about it and the stuff that it puts.
I feel like most people, I mean, I feel like a lot of people have accepted AI in some capacity. Like I use ChatGPT sometimes. Like I use it for like thumbnail ideas and stuff like that. I still edit it myself, but sometimes I'll use it for like an image that's a part of it or something because it just makes it way faster. And sometimes it'll give me some ideas I didn't think of. But yeah, I don't know. There's definitely, I feel like most people, maybe not most people, a good amount of people have like a line though, a certain line, and the line is different for everyone, you know?
Puts out, I don't think offsets the negative, but it's here. It's not going away. I don't believe we can stop it. I think we need to figure out how we as society can have a healthy relationship with this new technology. And so when I read these comments, I'm like, well, if this means something to people and this makes their lives better, then who am I to say that that's not valid? The other part of me is like, well, if you are getting these deep kind of emotions from a computer, what the other side of me then goes, well, you got to remember that this algorithm is designed to basically trick people into feeling that way. You can't blame them if they're not listening with as much of a critical ear as somebody who spent their life in music does. Does this tool take us farther or closer to what the root of music?
It definitely takes us further away from God for sure. Imagine like we all die, right? Everyone dies and we go to the gates of heaven and we get they determine whether we go to heaven or hell. And the only determining factor whether you go to heaven or hell is whether or not you used AI. Everything else, rape, murder, that's all fine. Did you use AI though? Did you use generative AI? Well, sorry, buddy, you're going to hell with everyone else.
Music is, what the root of art is. And some people will say that the role of art is just pleasure. It's just you put it on and you get enjoyment out of it. For me, my belief in art is that it is a way of abstractly expressing the human condition by humans.
Oh, that reminds me. There's like a BusyWorks Beats video he posted about prayer or something. We absolutely got to check that out after. Maybe we'll do that next. Oh, wait, we got that other AI video. Fuck. All right, well, hold on. I'll pull it up. We'll see.
For humans. They're tools that we can use to digitize
Someone was tagging me
and change this, but that at the root is what it is. And AI is not that. I don't like this. I don't believe in this. I don't think this is good, but that is based on my artistic experience. What I believe this thing is, and my belief is no more valid than the person who just wants to hear a song that sticks
the power,
with them. I don't care if it's
bro, the power of prayer. What the fuck, dude? 29 minutes. Well, we'll try our best, I guess, but what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. This guy.
AI or somebody who's gone through a lifetime of suffering who's created it. I think my bigger worry of all of this is we're kind of putting into place a bit of a system that can negatively affect and take away from what is already an extraordinarily hard industry.
Another thing I'm not super worried about, like AI music too. I don't know about you guys, but I feel way more creative than AI, than generative AI. Like I feel like I showed you guys that What About Me remix, right? Like I don't see AI making that, like it's just too like left field, How do you feel about Tony Hawk snubbing Jocelyn for Sodi? How much time do we have right now? I think it's kind of whack. I'll say that. I'll just say that. It was kind of whack. Tom Shard is cool though, but yeah, I mean Tony Hawk, I don't know, that was pretty whack, Tony.
To make a living in.
Like Tony Hawk couldn't even skate El Toro. Meanwhile, he's like saying like he's basically downplaying somebody tray flipping El Toro. Wow.
Experience of going to a live show is unlike anything else. Playing a live show, unlike anything else. But it's the thing that's, in many ways, been suffering more.
Yeah, he gave him the first Sodi trophy. Bro, crazy. For those who don't know, Sodi is Skater of the Year. And Thrasher determines the Skater of the Year every year. And this year, the past year, Chris Jocelyn got it. But Tony Hawk didn't like that very much.
More over an extended period of time. Like that industry is hurting unless you're at the very top. I think things like Spotify, TikTok, wherever is feeding up songs, especially if they're...
Yeah, I know. Tony's a bigger hater than Gifted Hater. That's crazy. Who would have thought?
AI-generated songs creates an audience that
Yeah, Tom Shar was who it was. Don't get me wrong, Tom Shar was cool, but Chris Jocelyn like mogged him, bro.
that is probably completely uninterested in seeing these AI songs perform live, whatever that looks like. And if we're just like slowly training,
Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like live will always exist, and I feel like there's gonna be very few people are really gonna want to watch AI music in person. You know, there may be a small section of people that are okay with it, but I don't think people are just gonna full on be okay with it all the time. You know.
society to go away and further away from this live music thing and the creation of music by people for training them to go over here because
Yeah, like I just can't see people getting into AI live shows. You know, like maybe someone will go once and then they'll be like, okay, that was okay. But they're not going to go to AI live shows all the fucking time. You know, like there's still going to be people enjoying it, like people playing music live, regardless of whatever fucked up future we have with music in the world, you know?
because that's what Spotify and all these things are recommending to us, and that's what we end up liking more. My fear is we move closer and closer to losing
The more he keeps saying that, I keep just thinking about we've strayed further from God.
this thing. And, you know, the optimist in me says if we diminish that too much, it'll always come back because it's so important. But then the pessimist
People don't watch AI skateboard. They do as a meme. What do you mean? AI skateboarding is so bad. I mean, from what I've seen, it's really bad.
me says it's potential that we could lose that thing and we won't know how valuable it was until it's gone. Am I rational in my fears about it? I don't know. Am I just scared because it affects people like me? I don't know. I don't have the answers, but this is like an ongoing discussion that we need to keep having with this. And if AI is getting to that point where it's able to fool me, a lifetime musician, then we're not far off it getting to the point where it's
Did it fool him?
probably indiscernible, but it's also hard to say because we don't know what the technical limitations of this are. Like 99.9% of people who listen to the song, I don't think have any idea that this is AI. What the fuck do we do with that going forward as this technology just gets better and better and better?
Oh, TikTok has a lot of young people on it too. Yeah, I saw the Nigel Slam. That was crazy. All right, enough skating talk, guys. Jesus, can we at least Can we at least save the skating talk for the music review portion of the stream?
And I think there's ways that are fine or closer to okay with AI music. So say somebody generated this and then they went and tweaked it and arranged it for their band and then performed like a cover of this AI cover live by real musicians. If it's just a guy
I didn't know Fisk was into skateboarding. All right, a whole new level of respect for you, pal.
that people use going forward to make their own thing with it by humans, being humans, for humans, then, you know, it's not my ideal. I wish that wasn't the case, but I think I need to be okay with that because that's going to happen more and more.
So yeah, I think what we're gonna do next year, we're gonna watch Venus Theory's video about AI. God, I hate his ultra wide fucking aspect ratio. It's so pretentious and hard to react to on stream. But yeah, we're gonna do that.
Who would own the
Next.
arrangement of that? I don't know.
Then we'll do
There's just
busy
like a lot
after.
of these questions that I've been thinking about since I heard this the other day. Because like I always thought, oh, AI music, it's garbage. I'll be able to spot it instantly. But it's getting to the point where I can't. And so I think a thing that does need to happen is I think we need to have
Bro, regulation, government regulation. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like there must be like, what do you call? They must be funding some shit or something where they're like protected because of it.
AI generation detection software ingrained in all of the apps and the social media that we use. And to try to like figure out for sure if the song was
What do you mean it's boom? Like it's boom boom or it's boom like it's dope? What does that even mean, bro?
AI or not, I tried to run it through an AI detector, and all of the websites that do this are still in their beta phase, and I don't think any of them can actually really pick it out because it was originally written by humans, and it's listening and looking at stuff like the lyrics and the melody to help it determine if it's
Yeah, lobbyists. Like there's probably some sort of lobby thing with AI.
AI or not. My ideal would be as fast as this AI technology is developing, we would see Meta and Google working just as hard on their AI detection software so that when we come across things like this, it can just instantly tell us that, hey, just so you know, this was made by AI, do with that information what you will. YouTube, to their credit, it asks you if anything is AI that you're uploading, and I assume they would punish you in some way if they figured out that you were lying about that.
They probably don't, dude. They probably don't. It's more so to protect their ass.
But I don't think that they're doing a whole lot of AI detection behind the scenes to pick this stuff up and flag it. I don't have a ton of faith there. Pretty sure somebody high up in the Spotify food chain was talking about how much
Spotify's partnering with labels for AI music products. What? What does that even mean? What is this shit on the fucking right here? What is this crap?
he liked AI music. And not to be too conspiracy-minded or pessimistic, but if Spotify was filled with AI music, they would have to pay a lot fewer rights out, and they
I mean, is it not already?
would be able to keep a lot more of the money. So it definitely serves them to have AI music all over their platform. This is just another thing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's great to go down.
No, yeah, he's right about that. No, it benefits them a lot. It benefits these companies too much to not let AI shit be on there, you know? Especially Spotify. Like streaming platforms benefited more than YouTube in my opinion, it seems like.
Download your favorite artists' stuff from Bandcamp or like buy their merch and stuff like that. But like the majority of the population just puts on the Spotify.
Bro, actually, I just recently saw Bandcamp banned AI from their platform too. So maybe that'll be something we check out too in a bit.
The YouTube music because it's so easy. And the other part of me is like, do we need to tell people if it's improving their life? Like, do we just let them believe whatever they need to believe to get through the day? Do we need to tell them that, hey, that thing that you love was made by an algorithm and try to take some of that joy away from them? I mean, I
Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's do that.
lean to the side of, yeah, we should tell them, but man,
I know we should just go strictly like Bandcamp only, guys. I think Bandcamp's the future. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I don't know. It reminds me of that movie WALL-E where in the future people were just like floating around in a spaceship getting basically injected with dopamine hits via their screen.
That sounds awesome though. I want that. I want dopamine hits right now.
Via
So I do heroin.
candy and fast food, but they slowly break away from that when they have like real human experiences and they see that there's more beyond computers, beyond algorithms, beyond screens. When I see people just like putting iPads in front of their kids when they could be just experiencing the world, which is like a real thing you start to notice as a parent, it's just like, it's so concerning and bothersome to me. But at the same time, it's like,
I hate when people do this whole like don't get me wrong, like I understand like complaining about people like giving their kid an iPad at all times, but bro, don't act like you're not like you can't entertain them or be interactive with them all the fucking time, bro. Like come on, like that's just unrealistic. Come on, dude.
life is hard and whatever.
Like I just hate that talking point. Like it's like just monitor the amount of time they're on there. You know, like don't like it shouldn't be this whole like, oh, I would never give my kid an iPad. Like it's just like, oh my God, bro, you sound like you've never had a kid before.
Pleasures you can get out of this world, like get them. I'll tell you what I think that I would like to see, or at least a direction that we can move in. I'd like to see some sort of universal basic income type.
Like whenever people say that, I'm just like, oh, so you've like never had sex before. Like you've never even been close to having a child, right? You've never even had a pregnancy scare, I'm guessing.
Model for musicians. And I don't know how much money you could get in there, but I want to see some sort of tax that's levied on top of all of these AI companies.
It's not the Rick Beato background. It's pretty close, though. It's pretty close. The guitars are arranged differently.
That then pays into a fund that would somehow fairly compensate the musicians that it's training itself off of. And I think something like that needs to be legislated. I think it needs to come from the top down, and I think it needs to be worked on a lot because...
Now, that's fine if you want to be a virgin. I don't care if you're a virgin, but I'm just saying, like, I hate when people... Like the annoying part is people that are like virgins or like don't have a kid or like going around telling people how to parent. That shit's annoying as fuck.
There's going to be technological hurdles, political hurdles in order to make something like this exist. I just see that this is something that needs to happen because we need to somehow keep alive this art form and support these people that create the art form because that is so valuable in our society. Because all this...
Bro, putting people on 1.25x or 1.5x just makes them sound like they're on like Adderall or something, like they're ODing on Adderall or something.
Music-based AI, it's training itself on all the music that's been released in the world, the thing that you put out, the thing that I put out. It's probably looked at that in some way and trained itself so that it can make an Afro Soul cover that's like really quite good. But I think what makes this so difficult is that unlike so many other musical copyright things that we've had to fight for, is that this one, it's very obscure. It's so abstract. If I write a song and somebody covers it and doesn't pay me appropriately, I can be like, hey, here's my song. I can show you that I recorded this song first. Here's their album. They've clearly sold it. They owe me for that. But with AI, it's like, can we even see what it's trained itself on? Is there any precedent?
True. That's actually a good point. I mean, you do have like this song came out before AI was even a thing. But yeah, that is true.
For what is fair for that to do and how anybody should be compensated for something like that. But whatever profits these companies are making, we need to find a way that it comes back to the people that have enabled things like Suno to exist. And that's real musicians.
Yeah.
I think this is a discussion that people don't love having. I don't love having this discussion. I just want to sit here and talk about my favorite guitar players and stuff like that. But of all things that have ever come along...
Well, that's also going to get boring. I mean, all of this gets boring at some point.
In the history of music that people like me have complained about. From Napster, file sharing, electric guitars, studio recordings, digital, Pro Tools, Auto-Tune, any of these things. I think AI is the potential biggest existential threat to our art form. I also think that if we continue to have this discussion and we push this towards being a thing that is ethical, a thing that aptly compensates musicians, then we could also build something that can prop up a struggling industry
I think this guy threw a cake on my GF before. I see what you did there.
in a way that nothing else has ever come before. If I'm at the beginning of my career and I'm a real human musician, and I know that I can count on a certain amount of money coming in from some of these companies, like that can go a long way. Up here in Canada, we have a number of grant-based systems where you can access money that's become available through the Canadian government and the provincial government to help support our art. Because as Canadians, we have to compete with
Okay. Once we get into Canada talk here, all right, I'm done with this. Okay, let's check out this Venus Series video. What's that AI drama, bro? There's so much AI drama. Like, bro, shut up. How do we even properly watch this video? Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, this aspect ratio is so hard to fucking deal with, dude. Like, look at this, guys. I guess it doesn't look that bad like this. Maybe I'll do it like this. Do it Chud Logic style. I almost feel like having a green screen doesn't even work as well with this format. All right, how you guys feeling? Couldn't hear any of that. Hear anyone? That Weaver? The nuke is so loud. Oh, I was just saying, how do we even watch Venus Series video because of the aspect ratio? It's so fucking wide. Well, let me put on the Griff bars. If you guys are enjoying the content today, make sure to hit the like button. Hit the like button, please, for the love of God. If you're here right now, hit the like button. We will not be proceeding until you've hit the like button. If you want to take that support a bit further, though, consider donating via the Stream Elements link at the top of the description, or Super Chat, or becoming a channel member. All great ways to support the content. Any support is appreciated, but not necessary. Okay. All right, so we're going to watch this now. So Venus Theory has a video here. So AI makes better music than you. Now what? I don't know if I agree. I mean, sometimes it does, probably. Sometimes it makes better music than me. I don't know if that's always the case, though. Like, I feel like if that's always the case, then you have a problem. You have a real problem. And I don't even know if AI is the issue there. It's like, you got to get better if AI is always making better music than you. Like, I think you're kind of the problem at that point.
As a creator with a public presence on the internet, I get a lot of emails, and usually it's...
Music seems kind of loud. Stable volume? Okay, stable volume's on. Okay, turn that on.
Questions about music or something I've shared, or what is that cool glowy blobby thing on your desk? But in the last couple of years, I have noticed an exponential rise in a very specific email.
Well, better is definitely in quotations, because like, what is better when it comes to music? Yeah, no, I do agree. Like, I'm probably going to cut this out in the video I upload out of this, but Venus Theory is kind of pretentious, bro. He's kind of fucking pretentious. His videos are kind of fucking pretentious. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. People don't really care, though, I feel like. But they can be really pretentious. Like the wide aspect ratio, the over the top like abstract scripts, like I don't know, like sometimes it's a lot for me sometimes. And I said this originally like 6 months ago or maybe a year ago, and I got so much fucking hate for it, bro. I got so much fucking hate for it. It's crazy. I feel like people are coming a little more to this side now. They're like, yeah, okay, I kind of agree with you. The Dolby, yeah, no, is there Dolby? I mean, I wouldn't know, but like, you might as well, bro.
It goes something like this. Hello, Venus. I'm a musician or artist or whatever. I've been doing this for some number of years, blah, 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 blah. Now AI exists, and what's the point in me doing anything? And I think that sucks on every single layer of it.
Oh, that's another thing too, that, oh God. Oh my God. I mean, I don't really want to get into this too much, but yeah, like the acting too in his videos too. Like one of his last videos, he like full on was like borderline pretending to cry.
existence. But as the self-appointed hairy, thinky man of music and stuff on the internet and aspiring millennial core hipster barista, I have some thoughts I would like to share with the class, if you'll indulge me, when it comes to the question that I guess now defines people as modern artists. What do you
Yeah, I don't disagree with him. No, it's more so the presentation.
do when AI makes better stuff than you?
Be more creative. There we go. You don't have to watch a 15-minute video. There's the answer. Be more creative. Be more interesting. Make something that AI isn't making. Sound more human. There you go. There's the answer, guys. Boom. Didn't have to come up with some pretentious fucking abstract 15-minute script. There's the answer.
If you like what I do around these parts, there's a lot of ways you could support my ability to make more videos like this possible. You could become a patron. You could check out my new preset pack with Polyend. You could check out my latest drum kit library. Or, of course, you could check out any of my free instrument libraries that all run inside of a free plugin that works in all major DAWs and runs on all platforms. And of course, by doing any of these things, you support my ability to tell all of the AI companies trying to sponsor every single thing I do to suck my fat one. That's it. That's my pitch. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Oh. Jump scare with the haircut there.
Given that we live in the era of TikTok and the 2x speed playback button and the inevitable AI-generated summary of this video, before you
Yeah, that was the short answer. Now let's watch the insanely long answer.
reach for these things, just know that I believe in you, and I think that you can listen and start to draw your own conclusions from the information I would like to present to you, and that thinking is good for you sometimes. But with respect to all that, I guess to lay the simple foundation here.
Sometimes I do kind of enjoy his videos though. Like I do enjoy, this is a cool shot, and like the far away zooming in thing. I kind of like this. This like sometimes he does do cool shit. Like this is kind of cool.
With the litmus test of art, I suppose. Let's say that tomorrow your entire music making setup or whatever was destroyed. The next day, would you then start working to get it back? And if you answered yes, congratulations, friend, you're one of us. Because making art is awesome, and who the fuck cares what other people think?
Okay.
On the other end, if you answered no, then congratulations, you've been spared from living out your days in the existence of being an artist. Long-winded framing device out of the way. One of the things philosophy teaches us is that many of the big questions in life are too hard to answer because they're just too big. Something like, what is the point in making art when AI exists, is a little bit broad. And
That's dumb. If AI existing makes you want to not make art, then you're making it for the wrong reasons. Like at the end of the day, at least for me, I make music because it's fun making it. It's fun for me to make it. Like I actually don't even upload it a lot of the times because I just like making a thing. I just like making a thing. I don't even have, a lot of times I don't even finish the thing. It's just I enjoy making the thing. It's always a different thing, and I don't really care. I don't really care. Like AI is just doing something over here, and I'm over here doing my thing, having fun, you know? And that's one thing that always tripped me out about the guy from Suno saying that people don't enjoy making music. I'm like, bro, what world are you living in? Like that's the whole point. That is the fun. There is nothing else that's fun about it. The results aren't like they can be fun. The results can be fun, but making it is like the enjoyable part, you know? You could say that like learning, maybe that's not as enjoyable, but it's part of it, you know? That's how it is to learn anything. It's never completely fun to learn anything. There's gonna be moments where it feels tedious or where you have to challenge yourself or like figure out a way to get past it and get better or whatever. Yeah, I don't know.
And if we want to answer that question, we have to break it down and attack it from a few different angles of smaller and more manageable chunklets, if you will. So instead of asking that, you have to ask yourself things like, why am I making art to begin with? Who am I making art for?
Yourself.
Does my art need to exist publicly would be a good one.
Nope.
And if it does, what am I looking for in doing that? Is it success? And if it is success, what does success actually look like to me?
I feel like once you go past number 3 here, Once you go past number 3 here, you're already kind of straying into like muddy waters.
as an artist. What might be my most insane and controversial take in music right now is that over time I've somewhat found myself coming around to and agreeing with the CEO of Suno in his absolutely insane interview where he says something to the effect of, most musicians don't enjoy making music anymore. And it's not because
Okay, he's agreeing. I don't think he's agreeing with it in the sense that he feels that way. He's saying that most people don't enjoy it.
of the way he frames his argument, because he's a fucking idiot. It's more that by seeing these questions and emails I've been getting more and more and more over time, it's the foundation of what these questions are wrapped around, in that it's not that people want to make art for art's sake a lot of the time. They only want to make it for the validation they'll receive for having made it. And I think it's because of this social media epoch we find ourselves in. And that isn't without foundation. I think it's because we as humans, want to exist within our tribe and feel like we're a valued member, both for social points and sometimes our economic use to the collective, because we don't want to be exiled to the weird cave off Route 18 with Jerry the Gooner and his harem of My Little Pony fleshlights. I think the real problem facing most artists who are in this for the wrong reason is that they have to confront that this path towards validation has now become even more muddled than ever.
Okay.
I think the root of the issue here really comes from a deeper layer of questioning, in that why do we bother making anything at all against the wave of not only all other art, but now an even bigger wave of an amalgamation of artificial art made from all the art that has ever existed? Assuming you have all your basic faculties about you, your mind, your ability to move and speak, and you have free time to do stuff, why bother creating? You could do so many things, like build a fence, or spray some bleach on a Cybertruck, or any number of other more useful things, but instead you chose poorly and became an artist. So there's gotta be something there, I think, And I think it's because that your chosen medium as an artist, in this case music, offers you an ability to translate your abstract ideas into a tangible form. And that alone is what I think separates you from the machines. But you might be saying that, of course, not all of us are destined to spawn an entirely new genre of music and that originality is dead. And yeah, I'd agree with that. I think the thing, though, is there becomes this innate fear when you consider that maybe you work within a genre like techno or bluegrass or something that has some pretty hard set rules of what makes a work of that specific genre. So what do you do then? Because machines are pretty good at replicating something with a lot of patterns.
True.
I think the truth here, and I guess the solution, is pretty simple. You just can't outsource your own mind should you choose to use it.
I've said this already, but I really feel like people just got to get more creative, And I think there should be less rules with genres. Like, I don't know. If you're worried about like all bluegrass sounding the same, or like people making it with AI, then you're going to have to combine it with other things if you want to make interesting bluegrass, just as an example here.
When it comes to art, AI has a pretty transparent case of, I guess, what I would label as intent deficit. It can only ever have instructions, which makes it a pretty classical case of a philosophical zombie. It can certainly mimic things.
That's what I'm saying about being more creative than AI. Like, be ahead of it. If you make new genres, or if you combine genres, most people are not going to be doing that. Not even most people. 99.9999% of people will not be doing that with AI.
But it has no reason for doing so. And when it does, it lives in this hard-walled garden of pure syllogistic logic. If you ask it to make a country song, it knows that a country song is full of fiddles and some asshole whining about how hard it is to be so goddamn country, and that's exactly what it'll give you. It has no reason to do anything but that, and it will never question this. Fact of the matter is, you're never gonna get a country song with a random and completely unnecessary dubstep drop in the middle of it without a...
I mean, we got country music with completely unnecessary 808s. We got that before AI. And also, I have made this before as a joke. So, joke's on you, all right? Joke's on you.
A human in the driver's seat, even if it is just a human prompting an AI to do that. The AI would never make that on its own because it already knows what a country song is shaped like, and it's just gonna keep doing that over and over. To use what may be the most overused philosophical expression of all time, and I am sorry to do this, I think, therefore I am. And to me, therein lies the answer here. All of this stuff is a lot like riding a bike to the top of the mountain in GTA 5 and now deciding that you know what it's like to be a professional mountain biker. While you may have, to some extent,
The background music is hidden. I like that.
image of this thing, you do not and cannot have by this process the actual experience.
It's like Burial, but with no direction.
This may be a little bit of a cold shower here, but ultimately, art has been down a long and troubled road of being turned into simply a commodity. And when it comes to things like music, you know, the lo-fi hip-hop to study to and whatever that you flick on while you do the dishes, just like a dish
Yeah, there's been like no discussion about what to actually do because AI makes better music than you. Like we're 8 minutes in and 9 minutes in actually, and there's been no like, is it just me or has there been no like actual real discussion, like tangible discussion about this?
washer is a more efficient appliance to finish these theoretical dishes, the AI art generators are a more efficient appliance for filling this utilitarian
I just feel like he tries too hard to be abstract. Like there's nothing real practical here.
side of art. So I think the existential question facing a lot of artists here of what makes their art good against the work of these perfect machines lies in supposing
Okay, finally.
that their work is a utility and not art as an identity. Real
What?
art invites conversation. I think that's something we can all
Wait, what? That makes sense to anyone?
supposing that their work is a think the
Wait, hold on. What?
The AI art generators are a more efficient appliance for filling this utilitarian side of art. So I think the existential question facing a lot of artists here of what makes their art good against the work of these perfect machines lies in supposing that their work is a utility and not art as an identity.
Not art as an identity?
Real art invites conversation. I think that's something we can all agree on. Yeah, and AI art is a lot
I feel like those are just words that sound good together. Like, does that make any sense to anyone here? Could somebody like rearrange that in a way that might make sense? Because like to me that doesn't mean anything. Like it's just words that sound nice together.
like trying to have a conversation with an incredibly realistic statue of a human. It's certainly a signal, but it's not real communication. And when it comes to the average listener, in the case of music, now this very composite average version of everything has become infinite, it's instantaneous, and it's basically free. But
AI has no self to express.
average isn't interesting. So as a musician, I guess you have to ask yourself, are you making your music to be heard or are you making it to be listened to? I think there's a very
Dude, are you making your music to be heard or to be listened to? Oh my god. Like do you see you kind of get what I'm getting at here? What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything, dude. Those are just words that sound cool.
very hard distinction between the two that people forget to sit down and draw to some extent. So maybe what I'm trying to say here is, and this might be a little bit spicy, maybe AI art didn't kill your career as an artist. Maybe it just raised the bar of how interesting your work needs to be to yourself.
Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. See, that actually makes more sense to me.
To very, very briefly summarize a guest lecture I've given at a lot of schools and
Yeah, it's like some like weird philosophy shit, but not like some of it works, some of it doesn't work for me. Like it's am I really smoking the weed because I enjoy it or because like I have to do it. You know, like
speaking events. I think that as artists, what we chase and the dragon that we're after
am I smoking the weed or is the weed smoking me?
is not actually perfection, it's just novelty and the pursuit of ideas that we find interesting to ourselves. And in a way, this is why I'm glad this AI shit exists and that it's such a problem right now, because the second you dare to have an original idea or just a weird little gremlin thought, and
There's no such thing as an original idea nowadays. Let's be honest. There is no such thing as original idea.
put that into something, you rise above the infinite noise floor of all of the completely average bullshit out there. And that's a really powerful thought, and I think something that
There's definitely ideas that are less thought of or less common, but there's no such thing as an original idea. There hasn't been for a very, very long time.
can not only make this one of the most interesting times to be an artist, but one of the most valuable. I think what I'm trying to get at with all this is that
This is a fucking cool shot. I like this one.
now, maybe more than ever, anything as an artist
I think there are original ideas. All right, name 5. Name 5.
you do that is unique or new or random or weird or just kind of interesting.
True, that is true. There's one thing. It's one thing to be creative, but or like original. But to make something creative or original that's good and enjoyable by a large amount of people, now that's fucking tough.
Has become inherently valuable again, and it solved that fundamental supply and demand problem we've all been all too familiar with.
Yes, exactly. Bluegrass, screamo, hyperpop hasn't been done. I don't know if it should be though, but I kind of also want to hear it, you know?
And by taking these things that are maybe even an accident or whatever, and excising them to the point of intention, we now separate ourselves from the infinite wave of NPCs we maybe find ourselves up against in the interconnected world of the internet and stuff. And I think that idea is pretty fucking cool. Yeah? You know, as much as I hate to say it, music is what feelings sound like. It's a very self-helpy bullshit sounding thing, but it is true, and I think it's a beautiful sentiment now against the ocean of AI slop we all find ourselves drowning in, and the cruise ships on top of this ocean of garbage piloted by prompters masquerading as artists proper. I think what I'm trying to get across in all this, and what I hope I do in this video, is that your undeniable power as an artist is to find things people are not looking at and shove it right in their faces. And that's something that a prompt really cannot do, because it requires you to live in service of only what you truly feel. AI art is here. It exists, and that sucks. Things could be better, but I don't think it's all doom and gloom here. Real art exists as a result of the human condition, and I think ultimately human limitation. AI art is the most perfect and frictionless form of what something could be. And maybe there's a weird doomerist take on all of that and our innate desire to destroy our need to be creative, but maybe that's a different video. What I'm trying to say here is that everything you make is the...
I feel like a lot of people that make music don't even feel like they have a need to be creative. You know, like especially people making beats. I feel like they're like that's making beats has been like you know, like rap beats and stuff like that has to be one of the most creative lacking forms of music. You know, type beats and stuff like that, type beats and shit like that. I just feel like people they don't want to hear something new. You know,
the result of whatever it is that you've experienced and distilled into your own taste. Maybe you're not such a great guitar player, but because you're not such a great guitar player, you have to find a weird way to work around the chords you can't play, and through doing that, you discover the you in your own work. And hot fucking take here, Suno's not gonna do that for you.
wait, what do you say?
Is that you've experienced and distilled into your own taste. Maybe you're not such a great guitar player, but because you're not such a great guitar player, you have to find a weird way to work around the chords you can't play, and through doing that, you discover the you in your own work. And hot fucking take here, Suno's not gonna do that for you.
True.
Okay, it's like 40 degrees, I'm freezing, I need to get out of here, so TLDR time. Real art...
Dude, this song in the background is fucking dope as hell. Super burial.
And distilled into your own taste. Maybe you're not such a great guitar player, but because you're not such a great guitar player, you have to find a weird way to work around the chords you can't play, and through doing that, you discover the you in your own work. And hot fucking take here, Suno's not gonna do that for you. Okay, it's like 40 degrees. I'm freezing. I need to get out of here. So TLDR time.
Song's a
Real
banger,
art
dude.
invites things like introspection and speculation and critique, and generative AI art is just a flawless, perfect form of whatever it was told to be, or it is not. It's truly that binary. Real art is a Rorschach test of the soul, if you will, in that you get
Holy shit, yo, what the
I
fuck?
might ask you to skip someone. Also, Venus Theory is a little try-hard and cringe. Also, Florida is A tier.
Yo. Wolo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. The GOAT. The GOAT returns. Thank you, man. I never know how to thank people when they donate like that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Seriously. Was not expecting that. I guess the best thing to do would be to let me see your message again here. Actually respond to it. Kind of got caught off guard by that. Was jamming out the Av, humming. Thank you, Wolo. Let me read that. Might ask you to skip one. Someone? Sure. Let me know later on. Yeah, Venus 3 is kind of try hard. It sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Like sometimes in this video I thought he was spitting, and there was other times where I'm just like, I don't know what you're trying to say, you know? Yeah, that was Av. The donation sound is Av humming into OpenBeat AI. Thank you, Wolo. All right, FL is A tier. I mean, FL is definitely pretty high tier, regardless of like whatever features people think it has or doesn't have, and the workflow like holes it may have. Just because of the fact you don't have to pay for updates alone, that alone is very valuable in my opinion.
get out of it whatever it is you
But yeah, let's get back to this. Thank you, man.
want to get out of it. And sometimes it's nothing at all because it's just not that good. And yeah, that's pretty fair. The inconvenient truth that every AI simp on the internet seems to spend their lives and obsession tap dancing around in little circles is that AI art is not a window, it's just a mirror. It's this big dog and pony show packaged in
Well, okay, part of the reason that I would say that Venus Theory is like kind of try hard in his videos, other than the aspect ratio and shit like that, just like the over the top production quality, is if you listen to his scripts, he will purposely make things harder to understand. And I feel like when you make a video, there is no reason to make something harder to understand. You want to convey your ideas clearly and as simply as possible so that the audience can understand it, so they can walk away from it having a better understanding or learning something. And that's a big problem with his videos. Like what he was saying earlier about like, I don't know, just like some of the philosophical shit. There was no reason to be using some of like he was going like really deep into like his vocabulary bag and shit like that. It's just like, bro, like what is the point of this at this point? You know? Like if it just doesn't make sense to try to make a video hard to understand, especially something about AI makes better music than you now what? Like that should be something where you provide practical advice on what to do. You know? He doesn't use precise language to justify the syntax. Yeah. You're kind of almost doing it there too, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, the listening or hearing thing. Exactly. It's not effective communication. If it's not that you have to speak like an idiot, but if you try to speak like a genius all the time, no one will understand you. You might not even be understanding yourself what you were trying to say at that point. It confused the viewer, increases rewatchability. That could be it too.
sold to you as a convenient monthly subscription.
Like I ain't even trying to hate. This is more so like a critique from a place of love because I want him to make. It's funny because people would be like, some people would probably be like, "Oh, Weaver, he makes way better than videos. How dare you critique him?" And you could definitely say like the production value is more there, but I think I communicate a lot better in my videos. Why use big word when small word do trick? It's not even that exactly, but kinda, yeah, kinda, it kind of is.
Subscription as though it's an outlet.
Look, bro, you gotta agree or get a charge back. He produces pieces like their revolutionary ideas instead of commonly placed ideas he claiming is deep on his own. Critique doesn't mean hate. It can be, but usually it depends. It depends. It definitely depends. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
When in reality, it is nothing more than an artifice of its own design. Generative AI art, hot take here incoming, cannot, will not, and won't ever fucking be anything more than an output. It is not actual human.
Wait, what was he saying? Sorry, I was reading the chat too much here.
Packaged and sold to you as a convenient monthly subscription as though it's an outlet, when in reality it is nothing more than an artifice of its own design. Generative AI art, hot take here incoming, cannot, will not, and won't ever fucking be anything more than an output. It is not actual human expression. The end.
True. Well, some people would argue against that, but it is a form of expression, but it's not human expression, you know?
I guess what I'm saying here is, what I learned in boating school is that the machine
Boating school.
doesn't care. It knows exactly what art is. It has no reason and no ability to question what it could be. End of story.
Okay. I mean, that was probably one of the better Venus Theory videos I've seen in a while. There was definitely a point where I was just like, bro, what are you fucking talking about? Like, I just genuinely don't get it. I genuinely don't get what you're trying to say here. And it's not even that I don't understand the words, but it's just the way you're putting them together doesn't really even make sense anymore. It's just trying too hard to be abstract. But this was actually like this in terms of like as a video, this was probably one of my favorite in terms of like cinematography, the music and whatnot. Like that shit was really good, dude. The music was really good in this one. Yeah, overall, this is a pretty good video. The music was really fucking good in this one, dude. Like, okay, for instance, I feel like we could probably get more understanding by looking at the comments here than from the actual video. Even if AI makes better music than you, there are probably humans that make better music than you. That's a good ass point right there. But that doesn't stop you, so why should AI? Exactly. Yeah, that's a good point. When you ask about validation, are you making music to be heard or to be listened to? I think there's a third answer. As a mostly classical musician, I've come to realize that the most meaningful form of validation I get from my art, bro. Do you really need validation from your art, bro? Like, I feel like getting validation from yourself for like sitting down and doing something that made you feel creative or just having fun with it. That's the validation. Music didn't match what he was talking about. Music was good though. I kind of get what you're saying. Like in some ways, it kind of was a bit over the top. Like it was almost like we're discussing like how the world is gonna fucking end or some shit. Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying, but the music was really good. Like even if it wasn't like a complete match. This video is art because it is in cinematic widescreen. That's funny as fuck, bro. Yeah, no, this aspect ratio might be wider than my monitor. It's definitely. Wait, you know what? Let me check. Wait, we can actually check this real quick. You guys can't see it. It's the same fucking aspect ratio as my monitor. I have an ultra wide monitor. It's like 21 by 8 or something like that. Okay, let's look at a few more comments real quick. I agree with the sentiment here in terms of making electronic music on my laptop. I've been at this for around 15 years. I made all sorts of styles and genres. Okay, this is kind of, bro, you're doing a lot. I finished projects, scrapped them, and everything in between. Okay, this is too long of a comment, bro. Just get to the point. Here we've seen a flock camera hard at work. That's funny. Me and my 6 monthly listeners are doing just fine. Okay. Overall, pretty good video. Pretty good video. All right, let's get on to the next thing here. So we may have some drama here, guys. I've heard some interesting shit about this something HTK video. So I don't know what Sampla is. So we're gonna have to look at this real quick. What is Sampla AI? Sampla AI. Describe your idea and generate professional tracks for, wait, what did it say? For YouTube? For YouTube and Spotify instantly. What? They're actually saying the quiet part out loud. Generate professional tracks for YouTube and Spotify instantly? You mean the thing you're not supposed to do with AI? You're telling us we can do the thing you're not supposed to do with AI? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess if it's, wait, what? Hold on. Crate digging reinvented, no copyright strikes. Oh, this sounds like it was generated just for Av. Now we're getting to the drama. The first thing we got to do is find out what this is first. Was there something involving this that happened? So I see Joji's glimpse of us. Wait, hold on. How is this? How are you allowed to do this? Joji's glimpse of us. They're doing what you're not supposed to do, basically. Wooden door kicked open. Well, that's kind of cool. Sound effects is cool. Okay, describe sample prompt. So this is just Suno, basically. Describe sample prompt, generate sample, separate stems. Okay, so what is? Okay, let's look at what something has to say about this. I heard this video is not good from people on my Discord. So
What up, guys? Welcome back to the channel.
what up, guys? What up, guys? No research first. What is there to research about it? What else is there to know? What else is there to know, Daza? I don't really even see anything else here. There's no like story about it or something. What am I researching? Okay, let's just see.
What
this
up,
is.
guys? Welcome back to the channel. It's your guy, something. Hit the keys. Here today with a quick demonstration.
But I'm telling you, like, I know, like, you probably have like 10 people that are just like, oh, you can't get rid of the intro or whatever, but don't shit on him too hard. I'm not gonna. He's my guy. All right. Something is my boy. All right. But let's just see where it goes. Okay. See, like, I'm not gonna say it's the stupidest name in history, or I'm not gonna say anything like that. But I think he should definitely, like, this intro, bro. Just get to the point, man. Just get to the point.
Over Sampler AI. What is Sampler AI, you may ask? It is an AI platform that focuses on soul samples, like old school stuff like Motown and so on and so forth.
Do they? I mean, I went to the website and then I saw Joji. There's Joji here. That was like the top of the fucking page here. Latest community generations.
A quick disclaimer, today's video is sponsored by Sampler AI, but no worries.
Bro. How do I say this? You can't give a real honest opinion on something when the video is sponsored, bro. You can say it's an honest opinion, but let's be honest, it's not an honest opinion if you're getting paid to, because you're definitely not going to say the shit you would say otherwise. You definitely will not. I take sponsorships and I won't even say that shit in my videos because I know it's not completely true. Because if there's some like really negative shit I have to say about it, unless it's like something so bad that I wouldn't take the sponsorship to begin with, I'm not going to mention it. You know, and if that's the case, then I'm just not going to do it at all, you know? But I'm just saying, like, there's like a level of honesty that you will not give in a sponsored video. Like, you're not going to say every single negative thing that comes across your mind, you know? You might say a few things, and that's really just to appear as if, like, you're being balanced, you know?
They have no bearing on anything I'm going to say in this video. Matter of fact, they won't see the video until you see the video. So as we see here, we're on Sampler AI.
Yeah, see, I mean, that's cool and all, but the thing is like, are you gonna say everything though? You know, like, I don't know, bro. It's not that you can't say negative things. It's just that most people are not gonna be that disrespectful to actually do that. You know, very few people are gonna be that disrespectful to actually shit on something really hard after they just paid you like $1,000 to make a video. You know, like, very few people are that crazy to do that shit. No, yeah, I'm glad he disclosed it for sure. Definitely glad he disclosed it, but
AI right now. It basically says crate digging, reinvented, no copyright strikes. Now, I know most of you guys may be wondering, is this ethically trained?
So, okay, hold on. One thing I do want to say about this. So, you know, you guys remember the whole OpenBee AI fiasco, right? Basically, I dropped like an investigative journalism video where I uncovered the fact that they were actually using Suno and that they weren't telling people that it was just Suno. They claimed it was ethical AI. It wasn't ethical AI, though. They were just lying to everyone. Then on that video, I also caught a couple other bodies, like people not disclosing that they were paid to promote it, basically. So in that video, though, that caused a bunch of shit to happen. Like, people made apology videos, like a bunch of drama happened in December, basically. Watch that video if you haven't, guys. It's one of my best videos. It came out December like 15th or 10th or some shit like that. Anyways, after that video came out, he told me he was going to take a sponsorship from them and then just trashed them. And he fucking didn't, bro. He fucking didn't. He fucking did not. I mean this in the nicest way possible too, but he did not shit on them. He did give some honest opinions, but he also didn't go anywhere near as hard as I did. Like he basically like kind of played like well, you know, it's not that bad because blah 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 blah. And it was just so like that's how I know he's not being completely honest here, because he said he was gonna trash them and he did not. He did not. He said he was gonna take the sponsorship money and trash them. And he just couldn't. I don't blame him, because like it's really difficult to be that fucking autistic. It's really difficult to be that autistic where you're just like, hell yeah, I'll take the $1,000. Anyways, I'm gonna turn around and shit on these fuckers for like 20 minutes in this fucking video. Most people are not that crazy, all right? Most people are not that crazy to turn around and do that, because they're like, you're gonna get a lot of pushback from the company that just sponsored you, and it's a whole lot of shit you're gonna have to deal with because of that. But yeah, okay.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. One of the developers.
The ethical AI thing. So what is ethical AI? So unethical AI would be stuff like Suno, and basically, unethical AI would be like their algorithm, for instance, is trained off of a bunch of copyrighted music without consent. Ethical AI would basically be that, but they actually have consent to train the algorithm. Now, 99.99% of the time, ethical AI platforms are terrible, because it takes like a million fucking songs or hundreds of thousands of songs in order to train an algorithm like this. So in order to get the rights to train something like that, it's like impossible. It's basically impossible. Doesn't video go to a company's marketing department for approval of a company sponsor you? It depends. It depends on the case. It's on a case by case basis, but they don't have control over what you say. But basically, they should be happy with the video at the very end. Like they won't tell you like, oh, you can't say that unless you're saying something that's actually factually wrong, right? Well, I'm not saying AI in general is ethical, but that is what is considered ethical AI by the public. It's like this algorithm was trained with consent. The copyrighted content was or like it wasn't utilized. It wasn't trained utilizing copyrighted content, basically. Okay. Anyways,
Developers of this is Evan Groves.
Are you fucking kidding me? The guy from OpenBeat AI. Okay, yeah, no, I'm sorry, something, bro. I might be shitting on you in this video, bro. You are working with the guy from OpenBeat AI. He made another fucking AI platform. The scammer made another AI platform, and you're taking money from him again? Bro. Okay, I don't feel bad about doing this anymore. So the guy, for those of you who don't know, the person that owns OpenBeat AI is Evan Groves. I wasn't trying to bring his fucking name up here, but apparently it's just kind of like people are just going around saying his name now. So it's Evan Groves. And so that guy works here too. He works for this fucking company too. The guy behind the fucking fiasco of OpenBeat AI works for this fucking company too. It somehow goes downhill even more. Jesus Christ, dude. All right.
Evan reached out to me this weekend about doing a video. He did tell me that this is ethically trained.
Wouldn't believe them. Wouldn't fucking believe them. I don't believe that at all. I wouldn't believe that at all. They lied before. Maybe they didn't know that it wasn't ethically trained AI with OpenBeat AI. I doubt it though. I seriously doubt they didn't fucking know that.
We'll talk about
like there was definitely like at the very least, like when they were making the website, they had to have seen, like they set it up themselves for it to like run through like a platform that utilizes Suno. You can see Suno in the fucking the URL, and then it fucking turns into a URL that doesn't have Suno in it. Like what, dude? There's no way they didn't know. There's no way they didn't know.
That a little bit more. Make sure you stay with the video because I'll let you guys know everything that I found out before I did do this video to let you guys know whether it is ethically trained or not. But
at this point, this motherfucker's just testing our intelligence, which producers generally have more than rappers, but still, yeah, no, I kind of agree, bro. Like, oh, bro, I fuck with something, but bro, dude, you're trying to get away with a lot right now, dude. This is crazy. Yeah, a lot. Why is everyone saying ethnical? It's not ethnical, by the way, guys. That's a different thing. Ethnical, those are different things. All right, guys.
Well, basically, he said this company
ethnically trained AI. ethnically trained AI. I don't know if we have that.
He is not connected to OpenBeat AI. Be similar to, let's say you created one plugin, then you created another plugin. He said that.
Bro, you don't have to explain to me that you don't, bro, this is some busyism shit, dude. Why are you comparing? What? Hold on, listen to this again. What? Why are you giving an example of how it's different? It would be like if I made one sandwich and then I went over here and made another sandwich. It's not nothing to do with that other sandwich over there. Yeah, no shit. I don't need you fucking giving me an example.
To let's say you created one plugin, then you created another.
Wait, hold on. I didn't go back far enough.
More, make sure you stay with the.
Not
mute this one.
Hey.
Smoking on some la la la.
85 cents.
Trust me, bro.
I definitely got to set like a minimum in order to trigger this sound effect. Thank you for that though. But I was like, oh, $14. And then I'm like, I look over here and it says 85 cents. Thank you. But I think I have to have like a minimum for the sound effect. That's crazy.
The video, because I'll let you guys know everything that I found out before I did do this
Okay, wait
video,
on. But let's just listen to this.
to let you guys know whether it is ethically trained or not. But basically he said this company is not
Bro, we need to go check this website right now. Hold on. Inspect element. I wonder. Is there anything sus right here? Nothing I see like right off the bat. Okay, I don't know. Maybe we'll take a deeper look at this later on. I don't know if they would make as big of a mistake as they did with OpenBeat AI again. Because like with OpenBeat AI, you could just inspect element and see everything, like all the shady shit they were doing.
connected to OpenBeat AI, be similar to let's say you created one plugin, then you created another plugin. He said that he's working with other developers on this. I'm just giving you guys all the information that I have up.
Bro, why are you giving an example, dude? That's crazy.
Because I want to be transparent with you guys. Because obviously without you guys, there's no channel. So, you know, I'm definitely focused on the people on the channel first. But he did say that it was ethically trained and he is working with another company. But I will say this again, stick with me till the end of the video and I'll give you guys all the information that I've discovered as I've been doing this. So as you take a look here at Sampler, like it says here, crate digging reinvented, no copyright strikes. So
yeah, at least he is transparent.
it's a text to prompt, generate samples and so on and so forth. So, you know, classic Motown sound, Chicago soul, horn arrangement, stuff like that. The pricing on this is going to be $0 for a free trial, $69 for the basic pass, which is going to get you commercial use, basic export.
Bro, how do you have... Okay, wait. If it's actually... I guess if it's actually... Even if it's actually ethically trained, you don't have commercial use. Do you? I mean, I guess you just can't copyright it. I guess technically you could use it in your creations or whatever, but you just can't copyright it.
Unlimited AI, basic export sound, standard default AI model, and then the 169 lifetime pass is going to get you a little bit extra with the priority export speeds, unlimited AI generations.
Okay, don't really care.
And again, I want to stress this: it's not ethically okay. It's not okay. Those my thoughts. Just what.
Okay, wait, hold on.
It's not ethically to have to go.
Wait, hold on. What is he saying?
In order to use this, you are going to have to go to your profile. And again, I want to stress this: it's not ethically okay. It's not okay. Those my thoughts. Just want to make sure I say that again, because I said that a lot in the
Wait, what did you mean by that though?
last video, and y'all tried to get on me for some reason. But if it's not ethically trained, I'm not with it. I just want to say that
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay.
again. So with this, you'll
I mean, I don't even like ethical trained AI, like it, because all of it sucks, bro. Like the unethical shit, like sure, like it sounds better, but you know, it's like all based off of stolen material. Then the ethical trained shit, it 99.99% of the time sounds like ass.
you'll see that I have downloaded a
Yeah, basically we can judge whether or not this is ethically trained by like how good it sounds. If it sounds good, then it's probably unethically trained.
Down the 4-5,
Mute this one.
Smoking on some la 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 la.
Oh, now I feel like a dickhead,
Don't
dude.
want to be a cheapskate.
Hey,
I
thank you
do
very
enjoy
much.
the content.
Thank you very much. I feel like a dickhead, bro. I'm sorry. I was just kind of annoyed because it triggered the sound effect. Thank you, though. Thank you.
few different generations already to see what some sound like. But let's go ahead and generate one from scratch. What I'm going to do is I'm going to generate a few of these from scratch. Then I'm going to play some of the ones that I have. I'm just going to play a sample beat that I kind of started on, that I was working on, and then I'm going to go through it.
Bro, this is funny as fuck. Playground, sample generator, one-shot sound, MIDI converter, BPM and key detector, speed changer.
Else at the end.
That is a playground.
So in order to create a sample,
That sounds fun. Changing the BPM and the key, that sounds real fun.
I'm not good at this. This isn't my jam. Creating Text prompts isn't really my jam.
Yeah, just steal one from Av's videos. Dude, Av was legit like, yo, I'm gonna put you on some shit right now, man. Yeah, you guys can copy this prompt right here that I got from Google. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I ain't gonna block out the prompt here. What? Motherfuckers really be gatekeeping prompts, dude.
So I'm just gonna say something basically like jazzy, choir, electric guitar.
Okay, well, we could just skip ahead a little bit here. All right,
So
let's hear
instead of
it.
2 minutes, 3 minutes to cut beat and say export same somebody else's work.
Bro, my bad. I wasn't donation shaming. I was just kind of annoyed that it triggered the sound effect. I got this to like a minimum for the sound effect. Thank you though. I actually do appreciate it. Like, no, I'm not gonna like complain about like any amount of money. Like that's awesome. Like regardless.
To make your work. So you see,
Bro, I didn't mean to arm twist the poor dude. Like that was not my intention. It was just like a different currency and shit too. Like, I don't know, bro. It just threw me off. Sorry.
how fast that just exported. Now we can push play here and see what it sounds like.
That's definitely a clip, bro. That's definitely a clip. Wait, it's sped up. It's sped up. I was wondering why it sounds so funky in a bad way. What do you guys think about that? Does that sound good to you? This might be ethically trained, actually. It does kind of sound like shit. It does kind of sound bad.
Wait,
hold
people
on.
using AI like this because you are using
It sounds like shit. Well, it sounds pretty ethical to me.
somebody else's work to make your work. So you see how fast that just exported. Now we
You
can
think it's Suno V4? Really?
push play here and
I really can't tell.
see what it sounds like.
Like, I think we need more examples. We could probably make a judgment call if we started like if we had it like generate like vocals, then we could probably tell because we could probably start recognizing the voices then. It might be Suno. It might be Suno, guys. I don't know, bro. Yeah, no, it does sound generic, but it does kind of sound like Suno to me. Bro, imagine paying $69 for this shit.
Now, from my experience with downloading sounds in this, I do feel like a lot of the samples are just like super generic samples, right?
Oh, it sounds like it might be. Oh, I got it. Hey, he actually shit on it. Bro, let's hit the clap again, bro. Hey, okay, yeah, let's get some more of that, dude. Yeah, let's do that.
So it's not that
That's my guy. That's my guy there. Yeah, take that money and shit all over them, bro. Just blow chunks on them, dude. After you fucking just accepted money from them.
they don't sound realistic. It's just that they sound.
Yeah, so anyway, welcome back to the channel, guys. So anyway, Sampler paid me $1,000. I'm gonna be taking a fat shit all over them today. Welcome back to the yo news for the streets. Oh my god, dude! Imagine if he did that at the beginning of the video, dude. Yeah, so they paid me $1,000. I'm gonna be taking a fat shit on them today, though.
I don't know how to put it. They all just sound generic, and I don't mean that necessarily in a bad way. I just mean it sounds like a basic soulful piano sound or whatever. So here's another one of the samples that I downloaded.
They literally spelled soulful wrong. I think he might have spelled soulful wrong. I was gonna not point it out. The bass sounds so fucked up. Is it just me, or does the bass sound like really fucked up? Like it sounds like it's like time stretched really badly or something. Wait, hold on. That bass sounds disgusting, dude.
I just mean it sounds like a basic soulful piano sound or whatever. So here's another one.
Wait,
of the
listen to the
samples that I
bass,
downloaded.
guys. They definitely got to fix whatever's going on with the bass on this fucking algorithm. This shit is awful. This may be the worst bass I've ever heard in my life. It's not even just muddy. It just sounds fucking weird, dude.
So that was the first one that I downloaded. This was the second one that I downloaded. I do like this one though.
Well, yeah, all AI bass is fuck, but not this fuck. This is like every note is like awful. Hey, what's up, something? Some people are telling me to check out this video, so we're checking it out. You redeemed yourself already. In the beginning, I was kind of like, I don't know, dude. But yeah, you shit on him. You shit on him. Want to see a little more of that? That's what I'm here for. Damn, that sax sounds ass, dude. That sax sounds like some dookie dog shit, dude. The bass too, bro. What is with these bass notes? My thing is like, what would you even do with this? Like, I guess you could have it as background music in your video. You just make it low enough that no one can hear the fucked up details, you know? Like, that's like the only value I could see in this. Sounds just like Dilla. Yeah, close enough. Welcome back, Jay Dilla. Close enough. Welcome back, Jay Dilla.
So that sounds pretty smooth there too. One thing that I think is a downfall to this sample AI is that, and it would be the same with OpenBeat or the other, you know, a lot of the AIs, is that you
Jay
can't just get a
Diddler.
sample without drums. So that
Bruh.
was like the first thing I tried to figure out on this.
Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. Why would you? That's kind of sus.
I wonder if I can. It won't tell me my prompts, but on my prompts, on like one of the first ones that I did Saturday, I was trying to get it with no drums, and you can't get it with no drums. So
Yeah, AI music is basically just music, especially the ethically trained shit. Sorry, ethnically trained shit.
like, let's say you say electric piano. Oh, can't spell apparently. Electric piano.
Bro, people said we're saying ethnically trained earlier. Now I kind of just want to say that as a joke.
Acoustic guitar.
Okay, let's skip this part. But you gotta speed these parts up.
That point in the video. So all right, we got the sound here now. So let's go ahead and hear what this new sample sounds like. It's in lo-fi again.
Well, part of the reason why people generally don't take sponsorships and then shit really hard on a product is because other companies that are potentially may sponsor you see that, and they're less likely to sponsor you if they see you just shitting all over a product, because they're just like, he's gonna do that to us too. Why are we gonna pay him to make a video? That's part of the reason why people don't really shit really hard on a product when they're paid to sponsor it, because they're trying to get more sponsorships either from that company or other companies in the future. Just saying in general. Yeah.
It's got drums.
Drum sound okay.
It didn't give me vocals though, because a lot of times it gives you vocals, so that's cool that it didn't.
Okay, I need to hear that.
But still, you know what I'm saying? If I just want to download a sample, I should be able to, with AI now at this point, I should be able to just download the sample without the drums. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So here is the third one.
Well, that's because you want to know why that is. It's creating it as a whole. It's not creating individual pieces and putting them together.
That I downloaded, and this one I actually started to make a beat with.
Yeah, unless that company doesn't like that company, but they're just like, unless they're like really confident in their product, they're gonna look at that and be like, oh, he's gonna shit on us too.
I'll let you guys kind of hear the beat that I was working with, but this is like the third one that I used.
Something about like the sounds from this just don't sound good to me. They sound like really digital. I mean, I know it is digital, but it sounds really digital. Like it doesn't sound very warm. Fake out drop. Like, this is like the worst sounding soul music I've ever heard. No, it's offensive how inoffensive it is. That's not that bad. It's okay, but like the sound of it just doesn't sound good. Oh, the bass line sounds better on this one. Nope, never mind.
All right, so that was
Bro, the bass, dude. I can't get over what's going on with the bass.
the sample that I used for this beat right here. So I'll go ahead and take this off.
All right.
But we can drop this here again so that you can see this was the beat that I sincerely used.
Sincerely.
On this. So what you can
I'm just gonna skip ahead and get the results here. Where is it?
The two samples that I used, I didn't. And so then I ended up
It definitely needs like saturation and like vinyl noise or something. Like it just does not sound realistic.
chopping it up. So I was like, so those were the two samples that I used. I didn't finish the
Yeah, I
full
agree,
beat. I
Corey.
just kind of worked on it a little bit, but I'll let you guys kind of hear.
Bro, that's hilarious, dude. I mean, you don't even have to say that, but it's just hilarious to say that. It's like, yeah, so anyways, they pay me like $1,000. They paid me like $1,000, and I just I didn't really finish the beat. I didn't really put that much effort into it.
What we did have over here. So you can see how I ended up using.
I would just not even say that, to be honest. Like the whole like I didn't really finish the beat or whatever. Just like here's like a loop or whatever. Like just don't really draw attention to the fact you didn't put that much effort into it.
That sample into this beat. So this is kind of what it sounds like. This is just going to be the loop.
Hey, the voice doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, it ain't bad.
So
okay, let's skip ahead a bit. Yeah, all this sounds like it was like trained off of like Chill Hop or something. If you put effort in an AI track, do you scare away customers who are lazy? True, the target audience. Maybe. Yeah, it all kind of sounds like hold music. Okay. Yeah, it just sounds like non-copyright music. I think this one may be ethically trained.
sounds like.
Okay.
So again,
All right, let's get to this part.
I can't
I'm really curious if it's Suno or not, because if it is Suno, this is like pretty bad.
sit on my platform and lie
It is Suno, you think?
and cap. I feel like the samples are all right, but it reminds me more of like elevator jazz.
Yeah, you shit on him something. Yeah, you shit on him something, and don't wash your hands after. Shit on them and just leave them hands dirty as fuck.
Than it does like soul music from the 60s and the 70s. Like, you know,
Yeah, I agree.
If you guys know, I have about 150 albums, you know, like Aretha Franklin, Gladys Knight, Stevie Wonder, you know, all that stuff, man. I literally have all those records and I listen to that stuff all the time. And I feel like this sounds like it is created through AI's version of old soulful music. So
Yeah.
I guess the part of the video you guys are wondering about, is this ethically trained or not? So I'm going to
Sounds
read
like it
this
is.
email that I have. I can't necessarily show you. The email is probably a conflict of interest, but I'm going to read the email and the response, and then I'm going to give you the information that I found. So in the
Okay.
email, I have to ask, is it ethically trained? And Evan responds back, yes,
To be fair, they lied about it before with OpenBeat
Yes,
AI.
it's
You know?
ethically trained. We are using custom Mirica AI model, but even though it is, we are not advertising it as ethically trained after the OpenBeat third-party conversation. So yes, we have full rights and permission to claim ethically trained, but we are not advertising it. I hope people.
Is Mirica ethically trained? I don't know anything about that one. The ethical training of the AI music generator Mirica is disputed and the subject of a lawsuit. The company's claim assert that its neural network is trained on a vast and ethically trained source data of musical compositions. Musicians' allegations. The class action lawsuit filed by American independent musicians and songwriters in December 2025 argues that Mirica operates off a centralized library of sound recordings and music works that were copied without permission or consent. So they state it is ethically trained, but they are facing a class action lawsuit. So yeah, conversation is hilarious, bro. I like how they just try to, like, a lot of these people try to, like, leave me out of the conversation I started on YouTube.
Use it because it's good, not because it's ethically trained. I hope they use it because it's ethically trained. I got to say that. But so then he also said, you are good to mention anything, fam. I'm just not making the focal point for Sampler, but it's completely ethically trained. And so now
Ethics is a hilarious concept in this discussion. I mean, kinda. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, like, I feel like if we're gonna exist in a world with generative AI, it would be better if it was ethically trained. You know, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, you're gonna get better results with unethically trained shit, but it would be healthier for music. I think. You know, make it hard for these dumbass AI bros. Make it hard for them. Why are we making it easy for them?
I believe I can read this because this would be a statement that he's going to put out. So this is what he got from Mirica. Just
Yeah, we don't say it is, but it is sourced. Trust me. Yeah.
stay with me though. I got some more information for you guys. So Evan asked, is Mirica ethically trained? Do we own the output? Also, is it all commercial usage for all users? And it says, hi, Evan. Thanks for asking these crucial questions. We know that for a business building.
Bro, they literally, I just showed this here. They're getting sued. Does that mean it is or isn't ethically trained? I don't fucking know. But I'm just saying, like, can we trust them? I don't fucking know. I don't know if we can trust them.
On top of our API, clarity on these topics is essential. Here is a breakdown of how Mirica handles these ericas. Is Mirica ethically trained?
Okay,
Yes.
I'll let this
very
get through.
seriously.
I'll let it play.
Mirica's
I'll speed it
foundation
up, though.
models are trained on data sets that are legally licensed, cleared for training purposes, as our mother company has been running music apps for many years already. So we have the experience to handle related problem and also a big music pool. This approach is designed to minimize the risk of downstream copyright claims against other users. Do we own the output? Mirica does not claim ownership of the content you generate. We assign all the rights that we hold in the generated output to you. This means that you are free to use the content as you see fit. Note it is worth mentioning that current copyright laws regarding AI-generated content vary by country.
That's actually a good thing to say.
But from a contract perspective, we do not restrict your ownership. And is it all commercial usage for all users? And it says you need to check with your local legal service. And it also depends on how your user wants to use it. For example, in the US, you need to have some support document to say that AI only assists you in the song creation. Then you can have full copyright to the song. The line is the song is complete, generated by AI, or is an output of human beings who assisted by AI. So then it says, I hope this clarifies our position. Let me know if you need more specific
I mean, that's actually not a bad email, but at the same time, can you trust them?
details of our terms of service. Best Eve API sales head Mirica. So on the surface level, okay, that looks good. But obviously, after the whole OpenBeat, fiasco, I had to do my due diligence. My due diligence. If y'all seen the reel, you knew my due diligence. So I Googled, is Mirica AI
The same thing I just did.
ethically trained? And
The funny thing is, like, you can just do like the most basic, like, lazy research like this, and sometimes people aren't even doing this. Like Av McCree, for instance, never does shit like this. Bolo never does shit like this. And it's like, bro, just do this shit. Care a little bit, you know? Like, it's not even like the greatest research. Like, it's enough for like a live stream, or like, I don't know, like, it's fine in this case, I guess, here. But like, I don't know. I just wish more people would do shit like
the
this.
first thing that came up on the AI is copyright infringement allegations. Mirica is currently facing a lawsuit from American musicians and songwriters who allege the AI was trained on a centralized library of sound recordings and musical works copied without permission from online.
So yeah, we can skip this part. We just read this. Okay, let's see what he has to say about it, though.
Ethically trained. Artists uploading songs that aren't that are copyright claimed, and the model is training that's not ethical, so on and so forth. I don't have all the answers on that. I just know that it's my responsibility as the YouTuber. If I'm going to present information, it's my responsibility to get all the information.
Actually, I mean, someone told me I need to see this because like it makes something look bad, but honestly, this is a lot better than the OpenBeat video he did. And like, I don't really see a problem with this video. There's definitely a little bit of a hypocrisy about the whole my honest opinion thing, or like I should say conflict of interest with the whole my honest opinion thing when you're taking money from the company, or whatever. Like, but at the same time, like, is this any worse clickbait than any other shit on YouTube? I don't really think so. So I personally don't really even have a problem with this video. Do they know something is your homie? Oh, do they? I don't know. It depends if they watch my content or not.
So I went and got the information.
The shit is just OpenBeat rebranded. I'm about to DM you something funny. I know you already know that it's Evan. Yeah. Okay, wait. There's more to it, Jason. How you doing, by the way, brother? Until it spits out. Well, I'd be curious about whether we know it is like Suno, or for me, like what would like kind of be a real eye-opening thing about whether or not Suno is like, if we dig into like what it does with vocals. Like I heard a little bit of what it does with vocals, but like, can we like replicate other people's voices with it? That's how like you can really like. That's one way, in my opinion, to kind of get that feel for it.
Here, and then I also saw.
I mean, if they're not stupid and they actually watch my videos and like do some like research, then they would know something is my friend. Yeah, it's not even like I post that many videos. It wouldn't be that hard to find out that something's my friend.
You know,
to be fair, I don't really mention it in videos, so maybe in stream.
I'm saying top music attorney Miss Crystal. She over here talking about Mirica and Lala's way back. So I just thought I'd bring that up because again, it's my responsibility to not sugarcoat nothing. If I have information, it's my responsibility to report.
This is a lot better than this OpenBeat video, in my opinion.
But if it's ethically trained, I would recommend the tool if you're going to use it ethically. So not just text the prompt out and then call that your beat. If you're going to export it out, you're going to chop up the sample, you're going to break down the sample, and you're going to sample like normal people sample, and it's ethically trained, then I support this. You guys get it. I said it before in the last video, and I'll say it again.
That's fair.
So that's what I got for you guys in today's video. Make sure if you guys do like this content, though, you drop a whole elbow on that like button, hit subscribe and that notification bell, so every time we bring you guys a new video, you can be the first to see.
I'll just use my finger. Thank you, though.
I appreciate you guys' time as always, and I'll catch you.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse than it was. Okay, so next, guys, we got something real good, bro. Busy Works Beats dropped a motherfucking video about prayer. A video about prayer. Like praying to God. So we're gonna have to check that out really quickly here. Let's check that out, guys. All right, here you go, guys. Yeah, new Busy Works Beats video about prayer just dropped. Oh, let me change the title real quick. Busy Works Beats situation is godlike. I wonder if that's gonna bring people in here. All right, let's find out. All right, the power of prayer. Let's see what this is.
Guys,
How much money you guys want to bet he's gonna come in here and drop a bunch of memberships? All right.
had a huge download in the shower just now, and I had to quickly.
Dude, what? You did what in the shower? You made a huge download in the shower? You don't do that in the shower, bro.
Yo, guys, I just had a huge.
I feel like he does like a fake low voice. I still feel like he does like a fake voice. Yo, guys, I just took a big ass shit I just took a big shit in the shower.
Yo, guys, I just had a huge download in the shower just now.
You did what? You did what?
And I had to quickly get out the shower and run to record this because this is a strong, strong message. And
download? What do you mean download, bro? You took a shit in the shower? That's fucking disgusting, dude. That's fucking disgusting, and I don't need to know about that.
And it's the power of prayer. Now we're going to get into the science of it because I want you guys to understand it's more than just a mythical explanation.
Big ass pupils. It does. I can't really tell you know what? Let's do some science here. Let's do some real scientific shit here. Hold on a second. Does he have big pupils? I can't tell. It looks like he does. Are those the pupils there? Is this full thing the fucking pupil? I don't know. People have speculated he's on drugs. I don't know. Oh man, it's bothering me, bro. His nipples are like, oh, you guys can't see it. His nipples are protruding. It's disgusting. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's fucking disgusting. Like, put those away, bro. Like, wear a bra or something, dude. Holy shit, dude. Put those things away, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Of the power of prayer. Think of God like
He does have 2 good points, and I don't want to see him.
this. If God can do all things, he's called the Most High because, like a roller coaster, when you go up, you have the most potential energy at the top of a roller coaster, assuming you have no propulsion devices going throughout the roller coaster. The highest you can go on a roller coaster is that first peak, and then you drop from there. Everything from that point is just a subsidiary of the actual highest peak. So if the creator is the most high,
Venus theory type shit, bro. Type shit. Dude, I'm gonna piss my neighbors off. It's like 3 in the morning. I'm like over here yelling, type shit.
the highest you can go on a roller coaster is that first peak, and then you drop from there. Everything from that point is just a subsidiary of the actual highest peak. So if the creator is the most high, they're the most high point, the most potential energy.
The creator is the most high. There's no one who's higher than God.
And if the creator is all things, then they are literally everything. Okay, so let's start with that. And first, I want to start with a disclaimer. I'm not a preacher. I'm not a pastor. I'm not a in the clergy of any sort. This is just my personal experience. I had a revelation when I was 20. And the main things I got from that
Oh, I thought you did in the shower just now.
revelation were
What was all that shit about downloading, bro? What? You talking about downloading shit from God?
show love, be filled with the spirit of truth, and complete your assignment. So my assignment specifically is to
shit.
give Bibles. If you guys want to help me, just go to Busy.
Bro, you literally can't say you're not a fucking preacher if you're just like you just said you're trying to fucking give away Bibles. What?
In the clergy of any sort, then they are literally everything. Okay, so let's start with that. And first, I want to start with a disclaimer. I'm not a preacher. I'm not a pastor. I'm not a in the clergy of any sort. This is just my personal experience. I had a
But I'm also trying to give away Bibles.
revelation when I was 20. And the main things I got from that revelation were show love, be filled with the spirit of truth, and complete your assignment. So my assignment specifically is to give Bibles. If you guys want to help me, just go to busyworksbeats.com/book. I wrote what's called the Producer Bible, and it basically takes the parables.
Is that
of
still a
Jesus and
Bible,
rewords
though?
it for the producer community or music artists who can understand. But the common person can read it as well. So I also give away Bibles as well behind the scenes.
Not part of the clergy, though.
I can afford to. They're very expensive. Okay, so I want to start this off with understanding the power of prayer. Now, most of us are taught to chant repetitive things that we have no conviction behind. You know, I grew up in the church. My grandfather was drafted, to World War II. He was a medic in France.
Bro, I know this is not like really the topic at hand, but he legit has an evil villain mustache. Can we talk about that? Evil villain mustache. He has an evil villain mustache. He literally has an evil villain mustache. This is literally an evil villain's mustache, dude.
He saw the worst of the worst of the worst of humanity. He wasn't just on the battlefield
Bro, you need to get rid of this mustache. This mustache makes you look like a villain.
dodging bullets.
You look like the evil version of yourself.
He was seeing people's heads blown up,
Okay, now I feel like a dickhead for saying that right now.
arms falling,
Not the best timing. Not the best timing for sure.
all types of stuff. Okay. And it hardened him in a way that
Yeah, basically the thinner your mustache is, the shadier you seem. You know? The thinner your mustache is, the shadier you seem. So having a pencil thin mustache makes you seem incredibly shady. Just saying. I know this is bad timing to say this. He's talking about his grandfather seeing people's heads get blown up or some shit. So it's probably not the best time to be saying that, but I didn't know he was going to say that, to be fair.
I've never seen, but it made him appreciate humanity and appreciate love in life. Okay. When he came back home, and he was very silent after that. I'm pretty sure he was traumatized after that. My father,
It's fair. I feel like most people that go to war end up with PTSD if it's like a real war.
is a law enforcement officer, and whatever his rank is, I'm not sure the specific rank, but he's seen things about the how dark humanity can get as well. So these people are very humble because not only did they see the bright side of humanity, they saw the dark side. And only
Does that make you humble though? I don't know if that makes you humble. I feel like that just means you're aware.
until you can appreciate
The
both
difference.
sides of that pendulum, that spectrum. Okay. Until you see both sides, you can't truly appreciate it. I've grown up in Coatesville, Pennsylvania, This is a city at the time known for murder, okay, known for drugs,
Okay.
crack specifically,
Hell
and
yeah.
marijuana.
Love me
and
some
all
crack.
types of other drugs. I didn't.
Okay, why are you throwing marijuana in there with crack, bro? I don't think has this guy ever done weed? The fact you just threw weed in there with crack tells me this guy's probably never smoked weed and he thinks it's like a devil's drug.
know of, but the city was known to have actual murders. It was like a murder every month or every 3 months. It was bad. Okay,
Bro, I'm not gonna address the white shit growing in on his armpit, guys. Okay,
it was a small town. Now the reason they had murder
you can stop mentioning it now. You can stop mentioning it, guys.
was because they brought
Hey, let's go.
Smoking on some la 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 la.
God damn it, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna donation shame. Thank you for the donation. But that's also like fucking 50 cents. That's like fucking 50 cents, dude. I'm gonna make it so it doesn't trigger the sound effect unless it's like $5 or something. I'm legit gonna change it so it has to be like $5, bro. I ain't trying to donation shame, but also I feel like we can't have the stream being interrupted for like $1. That's crazy. It's gotta be like $5 or something.
in criminals from the city nearby, Philadelphia. Excuse me. And then those criminals came from New York. So it's like a chain of criminality.
I don't even know
New
how to
York
fix that right
was
now.
like the peak of the criminality. Then it got smaller to Philly. Then it came to Coatesville. But it's still the
Hell
dark
yeah.
side.
Oh, wait,
of
maybe
what we
not
call
hell yeah.
Humanity. It might
Hell
not be
no,
the
hell
highest
no.
potential of dark side. But there was a
Okay,
dark side.
criteria
Okay.
greater than
And I saw absolute
$5.
poverty.
No,
Okay,
$4.
And then I had the fortune to be saved only by grace.
Okay,
I could
$4.
only understand this.
Okay.
Is to somehow
Sorry, guys. I had to disable the sound effects for anyone donating less than $4. Like, no offense. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But it's just like, it's like interrupting the thing. It's like interrupting the flow.
get good enough grades, because that's all I focused on was my grades, because there was nothing to get into really.
Bro, this is like crazy story time,
And
bro.
then I went to
Yeah, for real. Can I get a serious TLDR? I mean, to be fair, this is kind of a banger video so far. We got nips. We got pencil thin mustache. We got it all, bro.
Villanova I got a science scholarship for Villanova. And in that science scholarship, that taught me how to get to the truth of things, not just what I felt about something, but the actual truth. I had to dig deeper. I had to research. I had to verify. It put me through the most intense training I've ever gone through in my entire life. Was at Villanova University as a biology major. And again, a science scholarship.
It's 29 minutes. I think we're gonna, bro. He's yapping. He's yapping a storm, bro. Yeah, I guess we'll check out the Studio One Fender thing, but we're gonna look at it through the eyes of Ab McCree with his misinformation. I think we'll check that out
I
next.
didn't go there on sports.
Yeah, I don't know if I can listen to this either, bro. Let's give him a little bit longer. Just use AI summary under the video.
These aren't, it's not a lineage of softness. And I'm saying this because if you guys read the book of, I think it's Kings, it's just
Yeah, so far this is like awful. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay. Somehow we get into the DAW. Wait, I need to see how we get into the DAW. Bro, for some reason we're in serum. What? How do we get the serum,
Point.
guys?
okay, of the most potential energy, and he could be the actual opposite and equal opposite, meaning he created the entire spectrum. The download I had in the shower was about the power
The download he had in the shower. Okay.
of prayer. Now, to truly understand this, I'm going to use music production understanding, because I want you guys to understand this, is that the subconscious mind is a filter, okay? So similar to how we have filters, bandpass filters.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Jason, are you here? Can you explain this better? I don't know what I'm looking at. Hold on, let me message you. Okay, hold on. Let's see how we get to
Low
serum.
pass filters, high pass filters, it's a filter. Reality is noise. It's all potentiality. It's every
Okay, this is a
possible outcome.
banger again. This is a
When we
banger.
have a subconscious mind that has beliefs, we are filtering for a specific harmonic structure, a specific frequency. The more convicted your beliefs are, the more high of a resonance you have. So when people tell you that
Type shit, type fucking shit, dude.
you're aligned with the creator, and the power of prayer is to align you with the creator. Why would you want to be aligned with the creator? It's because the creator has the infinite source. What most people chase is false idols, okay? Temporary energy capacity. If I were to think about like a roller coaster again, is most people worship, okay, like I said, if God is,
I have nothing to say. This is type shit, bro.
and I say he, just that's the old term, but if God is, okay, the highest of high, meaning the most of all things, then a false God is something that is not the most of all things. Okay, this could be celebrity.
How does this video have 400 likes, bro? What in the botted shit is this, dude? These cannot be real people, bro. These cannot be real people. There's no fucking way these are real people, bro. I love the way you're using the music to make analogies with what you're saying. God bless, brother. Maybe it's all his Christian audience coming in here. Man, I click so fast. I click so fucking fast, dude. Oh, dude, my neighbors are gonna kick me out, dude. Wow, you talk about Jesus. Amen. Need more, bro. These cannot be real people. This is dead internet theory right here. This is dead internet theory. There's no fucking shot. Please continue making more videos like this. These are not real. This can't be real, dude. There's no way.
Celebrity that people worship. It could be social status people worship. It could be money people worship. The word worship is talking about where do you pull your energy from, okay? And prayer is not just something you say when you close your eyes. It's your subconscious mind. The filter that you have in your subconscious mind needs to be adjusted. That's what prayer is for, to readjust that filter to try and align with the creator. Because when you align with the creator, you're pulling from an infinite energy source.
What? Dude, this is converting me into an atheist. I'm not gonna lie.
Through what's called resonance. Resonance is how, your
Yeah, no, YouTube should make the location thing like X. Yeah.
guitar works, for example. If I take the string of a guitar,
Bro, people should go everyone should go drop people should go blow this video up from him. So then he just gets tricked into making fucking religious content for the end of time, dude.
it goes across the soundboard, the saddle, onto the, the body of the guitar, and it goes into the cavity of the guitar and amplifies. How does that all work? If you hit a string that does not sound loud by itself, okay, that energy goes from the string, travels through the saddle onto the soundboard. And
bro, guys, go blow this video up from him, bro. We need him to be making fucking religious content from now on. Just there's nothing but this. That would be amazing.
The cavity, and it amplifies. But how does it amplify? Through what's called resonance or positive wave interference. So I'm trying not to get too deep into physics.
I'm actually agnostic, but this has converted me into an atheist. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing this and the response in the comments has converted me into a full-blown atheist. If God is Spirit, who's the devil? Vital.
Physics. So let's go back to the music example to make this make.
Yo, let's go.
What up, Weaver?
Type shit. Thank you, Observer. Appreciate that. Type shit. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
More sense. What we are doing with our subconscious mind with prayer, the power of prayer, is that we are trying to adjust our antennas to align with the creator because they have infinite potentiality. False gods, false things that we follow in this world, okay? People who are poor leaders or give out negative messages or whatever the thing is, or celebrity or gossip or news, those
Nah, I actually like Vital. I haven't been using it recently, though.
are fleeting capacities, okay? So again, think of it like a roller coaster. If God is the highest point of the roller coaster,
Yeah, show me that shit. Yeah, show me that shit, busy. Show me that fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
coaster, people think because there's a bump in the roller coaster that's the highest peak. It's not the highest peak.
Type
That's why I said
shit.
it. And let me demonstrate.
Well, people are just like, what are you watching right now? Like they're watching this. You guys are watching the stream. Someone else like walks in, like, what are you fucking watching right now? You're like, type shit. Look at that shit. Type shit.
This with some noise here. So here we have noise. Noise is every frequency. Okay, it's just scattered frequency. I would show you guys a graph, but we don't have time to go through all that. Okay, so this list.
Bro, if this does anything to explain God, prayer, or Jesus for you, your brain is so fucking cooked, dude. Your brain has to be so cooked for somebody to explain Serum 2 and noise and filters, and for you to be like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. I totally get prayer now. You're fucked. Your brain is fucked.
Listen to the tone that we're about to create.
You need to get off computers for the rest of your life.
Now, what is a frequency? In order to resonate, you have to have a frequency. A frequency is a cycle. A cycle means you have to have a point of ups and downness, okay? A polarity to it. So with noise, there's no
No, he didn't just read the secret, bro. He downloaded this in the shower. Shut the fuck up, Nate.
defined cycle because it's all cycles. It's all probability. So what we do with our subconscious mind is we focus, we gain a conviction with our beliefs until we have a focus. Focus is shaping the filter to have more what's called emphasis or resonant.
Wait, he has a GitHub? Where is it? Where do you find that? You Google it? It
Emphasis
could be
means
someone else.
to make more important or prioritize or focus upon. So let me show you the magic of the subconscious mind. So here we have white noise. And what happens if we had what's called a bandpass filter in this case?
Right.
Okay, now we hear some tonality, sounds like, river or something.
Imagine he actually makes a good beat in this video.
What happens if we emphasize or focus on that belief and conviction until we believe it 100%? Now, here's the one thing about the subconscious mind. People think,
Bro, this is crazy. This is some crazy shit. I don't even know what should we watch this, guys? I feel like we have to, but I have nothing to say about this. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's on his taskbar. He has way too much shit on his taskbar. He needs to stop this. He needs to stop this and just pick one DAW, focus on it, make a fucking album, make a good song, and that's it. Get rid of all this shit, bro. Get rid of 99.9% of shit of this shit. Type shit.
Beliefs are just on and off switches. Like either you believe in God or you don't believe in God. The question becomes more of a
that is not true. I'm actually unironically agnostic. You don't either believe in God or don't believe in God. People like me are not sure what to believe, so we're in the fucking middle. So wrong, sir.
even 100%. Now, here's the one thing about the subconscious mind. People think beliefs are just on and off switches. Like either you believe in God or you don't.
Oh, okay. He was saying some people think it's like that. Okay, true. It's a spectrum.
Believe in God. The question becomes more of a, a scale, okay, of belief, because you might believe in God when your life's in danger, but when it comes to trusting that God will guide your steps, blind faith, then you don't actually truly believe in God. So,
bro, this is wild, bro. Change your fucking channel name, dude. I don't know. Come up with a Christian channel name for Busy Works Beats, guys. What would it be? Give me your thoughts here.
So there's a scale. Okay, it's 1 to 10 scale, for example.
Busy Bible Works Beats. Busy Works Bibles. I like Bible Works Beats.
Well, now you might be at 5. You believe something exists, you don't know what exists. So they define that as agnostic. And there's all types of, again, it's a
oh, that's me. Type shit.
spectrum. It's not just an on and off switch. Beliefs are the same exact way. The more you reinforce your neuronal pathways determines how energy travels through your actual brain. Okay. And your brain controls your subconscious mind. So the long story shorter is energy wants to travel down the path of least resistance. The more you reinforce and go over and over and over into your auto-suggested mind, into your subconscious mind, the more you dig out a pathway for energy to travel the path of least resistance. Like, for example,
what the fuck, bro? This is like mania. This is like straight up fucking mania. I do have him sped up a bit, but this is like straight up fucking mania.
The Amazon River goes like,
does he have BPD? Not borderline, but bipolar? I mean, I'm not trying to diagnose him or anything, but this is starting to seem like mania, dude.
this. It just is like a snake. It's because that's the path of least resistance. If you study centrifugal force, centripetal force, you can understand that stuff isn't really a straight line. It's a circular way to go about reality. I'm not an expert, so I don't want to bore you guys to tears about science.
Oh, you just want to bore us to tears talking about prayer and compare it to serum. Yeah, that's fine. Type shit.
That's my point is, the more you reinforce something, the more you are convicted, and the higher that conviction reinforces a belief, okay, in that scale of 1 to 10. And the higher you believe something, the more it's filtered and chiseled in this actual filter. So when you have a belief of 2, okay, let's say you're a beginner producer.
I feel like beliefs are kind of like I don't want to say they're a dangerous thing, but they're almost like a warning sign of like certain people, you know? Like if you're willing to believe like any crazy shit, I'm not saying this in particular. Well, this is crazy. I'm not saying that believing in Jesus is crazy, but believing in this is crazy for sure. But I feel like it's almost like a warning sign when you hear people like talk like this, you know?
Producer and you're just learning production, you don't really think you can make beats like that. So you gain a little confidence. So instead of just being clueless and chaotic like this, you gain a little confidence. Now you're in your sector of content, for example. Now you gain more skill. You learn, what else is there? Mixing the Pro Tools, FL Studio, Logic Pro, Ableton, you learn all the tools. And
yeah, this Serum tutorial fucking sucks, bro. We're 13 minutes in and all we have is noise with a shitty bandpass on it. Not even a good bandpass. Not even a tight bandpass, but a fucking loose, gross bandpass.
you gain more confidence. You're gaining more reinforcement, positive reinforcement, okay, to feel more convicted about your belief that you are an actual music producer and skilled. Okay, so the more and more you train, and the more you train, the more chiseled you become. Now, once you get to a certain point,
we're getting look maxed. We're doing some look maxing. Hell yeah.
You create what's called an identity.
Type shit.
Or you have filtered so much through your conviction that you create an actual tone or a frequency. And this is what computes in a line.
What? Yeah. Ow. What? Don't do that again. Don't. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What is wrong with you? You're trying to give us hearing damage in this fucking God video? Yeah, I do. And you're fucking giving me fucking damage to my ears.
So just because you think you're saying a message in your head, that's not necessarily aligning with the creator. That's not necessarily prayer. Prayer is an all.
I feel like that's what I get for roasting this dude. For like roasting this crazed shit. Can we skip this video? We're going to skip it here soon. Like, I think we've almost milked this to completion. We've almost downloaded this to completion in the shower type shit. This is just brain rot at this point.
All the time thing. The consciousness.
Let's see where it goes from here. There's got to be, like, does the beat hit at least?
Influence, to attract more troops on your behalf, okay, then you are limited to what you're doing every single day. So As an independent,
What? Wait, what is this shit about recruiting people? This is cult. This is cult type shit.
you have 24 hours in a day, and you have a limited amount of force that you can put out into the
Okay.
universe. Unless you can resonate or multiply through infinite influence, to attract more troops on your behalf, okay, then you are limited to what you're doing every single day. So as an independent music producer, for example, or music creator,
Hey,
You're-
what's
you
up,
can-
Curtis? Bro, what is happening? What is I'm genuinely concerned for this guy's mental health.
only go but so far. You have to attract a team through resonance, a message. Why do they say have a brand message? It's because that is a frequency you're aligning with, okay? And you're trying
All right, so anyway, guys, we're going to be meeting at the gym later on, and we'll all be killing ourselves by drinking some poison Kool-Aid. Who's with me? Who's with me?
to galvanize
The last 10 seconds in the video. Last 10 seconds of the video. That's what's being said.
other people to head to the same outcome, the same goal. Okay, so that is what it means to push forward. So a lot of people do deals
Who's with me? Let's go kill ourselves in the gyms. Let's do it, guys.
with the devil in the music industry because
In Minecraft. Yes, in Minecraft. Not in real life, for sure.
they don't have the power because the system is built to leverage other people's work. Okay, so there's a power base
Okay, we're almost done here, guys. I'm about to hit the eject super hard. I'm about to hit the download button like really hard here in a second.
there that people just tap into. So all that to be said
Set a time. No, you'll feel it in your soul.
is back in the day, they would worship these different deities
Okay.
because they
Okay, bro, come on. Okay, let's get to the end here.
everything else. But when you have other beliefs mask your intent, you can be influenced because it's masking your intent. It's louder, mentally louder than your own intent. You're letting seeds into your mental garden that weren't
Bro, my brain functions so differently than this guy's brain. I've never thought about a single thing he said in this video. Not once. Not once. I don't even really think about God very much. Like, very, very infrequently.
meant to be in your garden. Okay, so don't let the weeds grow. We can
Delivering this on a Nike halter top is crazy. No, delivering this with protruding nipples is fucking crazy. I mean, it's not that bad now. His nipples were protruding a lot harder earlier in the video, but doing this video with protruding nipples is fucking
it doesn't
nuts.
need any approval of anything else. But when you have other beliefs mask
I mean, doing this video at all is fucking nuts. But doing it with protruding nipples is like fucking 100 times crazier.
your intent, you can be influenced because it's masking your intent. It's louder, mentally louder than your own intent. You're letting seeds into your mental
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Type shit. Yes.
garden that weren't meant to be in your garden. Okay, so don't let the weeds grow. We can go deeper with this, but guys, read my books. Go to busyworkspeech.com/book. I have a book called
I am not reading your books, bro. I'm not. That's the bro. I may have like considered reading one as like a meme. I ain't touching that shit, bro. I ain't touching that shit. I'm not letting my family anywhere near your books, bro. No mind control happening over here.
Producer Bible. That's the one you want to focus on. It's about mindset. Again, I translated basically the parables from the Bible and made it into talk that we can understand as music producers and music artists in modern day talk. Okay, so that's my way of giving Bibles in a sense. Now, I do try to give Bibles, but they cost me $15 a piece. So if you want to be a part of that, just indirectly, and I don't have a charity or a webpage for a charity, but if you truly want to be a part of that ultimate mission, that's my ultimate goal. All right, so thank you guys for watching. It's Game from busyworksbeats.com. Peace out, guys. Oh, again, 3 things. Show love, be filled with the spirit of truth, complete your assignment. Peace out, guys.
What is my assignment? That's concerning. What is our assignment? What is my assignment? Is it to make music? Is it to make some good music and release it? That's what yours should be. That's what yours should be, is to make some music and release it. Just one song. One song, any. One song, bro. Just one. Can we get one? Okay, hold on. Let's check this out real quick. So that was BusyWorks Beats potentially having about a mania. And that was kind of concerning. I'm not going to lie. That was pretty fucking concerning. I want to look at Ab McCree delivering some misinformation here. He says Fender just bought Studio One and nobody saw this coming. Unless this is an old video, that's not true. That's not true. They just changed the name.
Wow. Just wow.
No, yes, it's 13 hours ago. Bro be making videos about shit he knows nothing about. Why? I don't fucking know. But I feel like you should at least look up what's happening before you make a video about something. I can understand having misinformation like this in a live stream, but having this in a video, like what, dude? Like, come on. You could just check it. You could just Google it. Like, where did you even get this information from that it's this wrong? All right, let's hear it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have got some huge news about a few hours ago. Studio One is no longer. It is bought by Fender and it's called Fender Studio. What do you guys think about that? Because
You say it was bought?
Studio One is no longer. It is bought by Fender, and it's called Fender Studio.
Yeah, I think it was owned by Fender the whole time, right? Let's go. Let's do some actual research here. Does Studio One? Wait, no. Does Fender own Studio One? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they acquired. So yeah, a little fact checking here. This is via AI though. Yeah, since 2021, Fender has owned Studio One, and wait, hold on. And they recently just rebranded it to Fender Studio Pro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Fucking terrible move, bro. Like Studio One has a name. Studio One has a name. People go around and talk about Studio One all the time. Why would you fucking change the name of it to Fender Studio Pro? That's a clunky ass name, first of all. Secondly, like you had brand awareness as Studio One. You don't like this is totally like someone from Fender that's obsessed with the brand from Fender trying to just like up the fucking value of Fender. They're just like, oh, yeah, you know what make Fender a lot cooler and more like more hip and modern would be if we have a DAW named after it now, too. That makes a lot of sense. What's up, Tony? Yeah, okay. So anyways, 13 seconds in the video already debunked the title.
What do you guys think about that?
Secondly, how do you get 10 minutes out of this, bro? This is like a sentence type of content.
Because I don't know. But we're gonna check out the video. I'll have it linked in the description box, and then
we're reacting to a video, bro. They dropped the video. Okay. We're gonna watch a little bit of his, but we're just gonna watch the video after. I just want to see the bad takes and the misinformation.
Weighing with my takes. All right, let's get it.
Stone in the 16. Hey everyone, Gregor here, and today marks a very important milestone in the 16-year history of our music production software, Studio One Pro.
Damn, it's been around that long, gang? It's been around that long?
Because,
bro, this dude looks AI generated.
As of today, we are transitioning PreSonus Studio One Pro to Fender Studio Pro while keeping the version number. We're going from version 7 to version 8, so it's a
very stupid move.
Major product launch.
Yeah, I don't like reaction inception either. We might cancel this here and just watch the actual video. I just want to see the misinformation, bro. We'll give it a minute. We'll see if there's anything here, and then we'll watch the ending.
But we want to make it clear that this is a continuation of the DAW that so many of you already know and love.
Man, let me know in the comment section if you want me to try this out, bro. I mean, regardless, I think I want to try it out because I had, on the...
It's the same thing. Is it not the same thing?
That I was going to try Studio One, and... a lot of people just like, man, please, could you do a Studio One video? And here you go. It's just not the video that y'all thought.
Still being developed by the same team in Hamburg. So if you're already using our product, then you can look forward to the same great work.
Okay, so far this is dog shit. Let's just look there.
Going to do. Okay, we have arrived to the website. I'm going to hit the buy now button. And oh my God. Perpetual license, $190.
Dude said perpetual.
$99. Okay, cool. And then they have a perpetual license with Pro.
Perpetual, bro. That wasn't even a mistake. Hold on, what did you say?
Okay, cool. And then they have a perpetual license.
Or perpetual license.
With Pro annual plan, $179. I don't know. And then they have a Pro monthly.
Nah, I've used Studio One once. Okay, let's just watch the actual video. Studio One is gone. Okay, wait, this might be funny, bro. Hold on. Is this guy gonna make like a big deal out of it? Okay, wait, let's just watch some of this. Perpetual. Some of that perpetual shit. Type shit. Perpetual type shit. Okay.
Hey everyone, Gregor here, and today...
Why does this guy look familiar? Has he worked with someone else? Why does this guy look familiar?
Marks a very important milestone in the 16-year history of our music production software, Studio One Pro. Because as of today, we are transitioning PreSonus Studio One Pro.
They're transitioning. Hell yeah, bro. I support you. To
Fender Studio Pro while keeping the version number. We're going from version 7 to version 8, so it's a major product launch, but we want to make it clear that this is a continuation of the DAW that so many of you already know and love. It's still being developed by the same team in Hamburg, so if you're already using our product, then you can look forward to the same great workflow, plus a bunch of awesome new features that you can expect from a major release.
So far, it's boring the fuck out of me, guys. I'm sorry. I think we're nuking. What the fuck?
DAW you use?
Let's see what this guy's got to say.
Fender Studio Pro. No, I mean DAW, like Digital Audio Workstation. Yeah, it's Fender Studio Pro. It used to be called Persona Studio One. That's strange. Why is it called Fender now? Oh, Fender bought Personas and
Damn, this is some dog shit ass comedy.
decided to kill the brand and slap their name on it. But Fender makes guitars, isn't that?
First of all, if you're gonna do this, bro, have yourself on one side facing this way, and then have yourself on the other side facing this way, wearing something else. It doesn't make sense if you're just in the same spot, looking at the camera or not looking at the camera, and just facing forward. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
Isn't that kind of confusing? People are going to think it's a guitar software. Yeah, it's really confusing. I'm not really sure why they did it. So first things first, yes, Persona Studio One is now called Fender Studio Pro.
See, like, you know how I used to have like different characters on my channel? This is why I don't do that anymore. Like, there used to be Steven and Rob. Rob was funny. Rob was funny. Steven sucked. Rob was funny, though. This is why I don't do this shit. This shit sucks. I'm sorry. This shit I know, like, there's like 5 people that are like, oh, bring back Steven and Rob. No, that shit sucks.
And as you can probably tell from my intro, I'm not a big fan of the name change. Honestly,
Oh, I thought he was going to say not funny. I thought he was going to say not funny. Damn it. We'll get him next time. Type
I
shit.
think it's more confusing than anything. Persona's had a solid reputation as a brand.
I agree. It is confusing.
Killing the name off feels unnecessary, but that's the corporate world. Now, they mentioned in the intro video that it is still the same team in Berlin building the software, which is reassuring. But I'll be honest, I'm still concerned about the long-term direction. My work.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly concerned about it in the sense that, well, first of all, I barely really care, so I'm not really that concerned. But I'm concerned about it in the sense that the fact that they just changed the name on a whim like that tells me they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like they don't know what the fuck they were doing.
Worry is that Fender will start stuffing this DAW with Fender-specific features, bloating it, and eventually sidelining it altogether. And
Maybe, I don't know. It's like you're basing this off of nothing. But the fact that they changed their name tells me they don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro.
unfortunately,
Bro, we're not bringing back Steven and Rob, bro. This is what I think of Steven and Rob. Shoot him again. And again. One more time. That's what I think about Steven and Rob, all right?
Fender's history doesn't exactly inspire confidence. They shut down SWR bass amps, Tacoma guitars disappeared, Guild declined heavily under Fender, Ovation, Sun, the list goes on. So if Fender has struggled to maintain brands and guitars and amps, areas they know well, it's fair to be cautious about how this plays out with a DAW. That said, Fender Studio 8 does bring some features I really like and a few that I feel like are misses. Let's check them out. Now, first things first, the first major annoyance with a whole new application name is I had to tell the other software that I use that I'm using the same software, but it's just named something different. So for instance, SoundFlow, where I have a bunch of quick keys programmed for Studio One, I now had to switch the application name to Studio Pro. And then my Logitech mouse, which I have two
Okay, I kind of like, you're losing me here, bro.
little quick keys here on, I had to reprogram for Studio Pro. And well, it's not a big deal. It doesn't take a lot of time. It's just annoying because before, if they just kept the name, it would have just upgraded when I upgraded the software. All right, so now on to something I actually do like, and that's the update to the customization of the inspector. So the way I work in Studio One is I like to be able to click through tracks. I'm gonna keep calling it Studio One. I'm sorry.
This guy is boring the fuck out of me. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. we're about to just do music review here in a second. This guy's boring the fuck out of me. I'm about to jump out the window.
I like to click tracks. And then I have my plugins and set over here, and I can turn the fader up and down.
I'm about to order a hit on myself.
And so forth and so on. And then my edit effects are all up in here. What they've done though, and
oh my god, okay, we're done. All right, we're done. Okay, let me see if there's anything else here. Let me see if there's anything else here before we move on. I think we're about to do music review though. If you guys want to get your music, put it in line. Yeah, okay, wait, I think I got one more thing. Okay, real quick, before we do music review, it is time for reacting to music production TikToks and Instagram reels. Let's go. Episode, I don't fucking know. I haven't really been paying attention to what episode we're on, but I think I have a bunch of stuff here. I have enough stuff here to do one. If I can find it. Where is it in Discord? Okay, here it is. All right, here we go, guys. Reacting to music production TikTok. So let's do this. No, almost all this shit is from Instagram, though. Oh my god, how many are there? Oh my god, bro. What? Okay, wait, did we do this one? Okay, where is it? How do I... Okay, here we go. POV, I'm listening to my 20-year-old brother tell me about his relationship. Why did I send this in here?
And she was on some type shit. We was both on some type shit. I was on
Type shit. Type shit. Now I know why I put this in here. Never mind. That made a lot of sense, actually. I gotta pat myself on the back. Bro, I had the fucking foresight to send this in here like fucking 3 weeks ago. What? What? Okay. All right. All right. Busy could probably do this, right? All right. Busy. Busy, I got an idea for a video for you, bro. I know you love copying other people's video ideas. I got a good idea for you for a video, though. It's impressive. It's impressive. All right, we got some bangers so far. Type shit. AI musician stepping into the vocals booth. I think I know where this is going already.
Punk song about breaking up with a girl named Tiffany. One more take. Pop punk song about breaking up with a girl named Jennifer. That was the one, guys.
That one's kind of fucking retarded. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That ended up being kind of retarded. All right, next. Type shit. Why is finding decent pre-drop vocals impossible? Well, it's because they're all nonsense.
Got a fucking mosh pit. Drop that shit. Fuck you. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This cannot be real. This cannot be real, bro. Where is this from?
Do you feel alive?
That can't be real, bro. These are not. There's no way these are real fucking pre-drop vocals. There's no fucking shot. It sounds like a meme, bro. Yeah, this is like what in the new metal, dude? Sounds like a getter pack. It's my sound pack. Dude, why are you talking shit about my sound pack? Type shit. You know what? Type shit would be a good fucking pre-drop vocal. What is this? What's going on here? Life of an artist.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm watching TV. I'm looking at you. Fuck you. I'm dead again.
Are these the pre-drop vocals? These more pre-drop vocals? Oh my god! I didn't know the same fucking reel was still playing.
I'm up. I can run faster than a bitch around the house. I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm alive. I'm dead. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. I'm alive. I'm dead. Yeah, this is what I tell my wife happens too. I'm like, oh my god, I tripped over the, what was it? Lego Simba and accidentally ordered fucking 15 things. What? And they wouldn't take returns. They don't do returns on the internet. They don't let you cancel either. Oh yeah, it was Simba. Right, that is Simba, right? I don't watch that shit. Oh my god. That's real though. That's real. Why is this all this shit in Russian? With their Focusrite too? Ew, I didn't even see that, bro. I feel like we should judge people that have Focusrites and have been producing for longer than a year. Except for me, because my interface broke. My interface broke. That's why I'm using a Focusrite currently, guys. Okay. She hot? I didn't see it. I was too busy looking at the shit she was ordering. All right, when she take her shirt off so you low-key turn into a new metal artist from the 2000s era. Levine, a new metal artist? I don't know if that's correct, but sure, whatever. Bro, what is that face? I can't skip. I can't go back. Wait, what? Oh, it's just a matter of like not knowing what to do with your hands. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys have this problem, but I never know what to do with my hands, especially in pictures. So I'm like doing stuff like this or like, oh, you can't see, but like, you know, flat to the sides. All right, let's see this one.
Big balls.
You forgot to change the music before your date. What did it say? Did it say big balls? Hell yeah, dude.
Big balls. Look like we playing tennis. He got a big dick. I think his name Dennis. I jerk his dick until that nigga finishes. Dick big.
I just realized the guy was the one playing that shit. That's funny as hell.
3 big balls. Look like we playing tennis. He got a big dick. I think his name Dennis. I jerk his dick until that nigga finish.
Bro, oh my god. You think she's gonna go? She's gonna come back for the second date, right? She's coming back for the second date for sure. Okay, you're 0.76 seconds late to registering for college classes.
3, 2, 1, and refresh. Oh, come on. Ethiopian belly dancing. Why are there so many seats?
When did I put this shit in here? How high was I when I put this shit in here? I don't remember. Like, half of these aren't even music related, but I'm not mad at it.
Class. Oh.
Okay. I don't know why I put this in here. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, where is it? Some of these I'm just like, what was I thinking, bro? Hold on. Fuck, I don't know where I am. Okay, what is this? For real though, for real though. If you're gonna be my girlfriend, I'm gonna embarrass the shit out of you, Barry. I'm gonna embarrass the shit out of you, Barry. Everyone's gonna think we're both really fucking stupid, all right? If you're gonna be with me, we're both gonna look really fucking dumb, all right? I'm sorry to tell you that. I'm gonna post you falling on your face. That's for sure. All right, let's hear it. I'm gonna start grinding
and lock in.
Yeah, your girlfriend's not called Barry? No, I was actually referencing I think you should leave.
Locked in. I'm locking the fuck in, and I took a
type shit.
I am.
Bro, why did I put this shit in? None of this is like music related. How high was I, dude? This is crazy.
I'm gonna start.
This is crazy. I think it says release your music, be cringe, be free. Is this not the right one? Oh, am I clicking on the wrong shit? What's happening? POV your body randomly every few weeks once you've hit the 30. Is this playing the wrong shit right now? Because it says I'm clicking on an Instagram reel that says release your music, be cringe, be free. And that's not what's fucking playing right now. That's not what's fucking playing. Yeah, we're doing feedback stream in a minute. Bro, it's playing random fucking Instagram reels. What? Dude, Instagram is so fucking broken. It's just playing random shit. You click on the fucking link and it plays something else. What is the point of fucking linking something anymore? I thought something was going on. I was like, these don't seem like the things I shared to myself. Bro, look at this. I'm clicking on this right here and it's release your music, be cringe, be free. You click on it and that's not what it fucking goes to. This is actually music related. So let's watch it. This probably okay, wait. Why he isn't texting you right now?
Texting you right now?
It's fair. But this is ruining this fucking segment. This is terrible. It's doing it every single time. This is fucked up. This is some fucked up shit. I gotta find a new way to save these. I guess I can't link myself to them anymore. I'm gonna have to like bookmark them or something from now on. And that means other people can't send them. Bro, he ain't even playing the fucking song though. He ain't even playing the song. Like, how do you even know if it's the right snare or not? You ain't even listening to the song, bro. This guy's a dumbass, dude. He deserves his failure. All right, let's see maybe some of these other ones will play too. Yeah, snare's dog shit too. Why do you even have those? Bro, these are not the fucking reels I'm clicking. Use saved feature. I can't though when I have them all linked in here. Hold on. What if I copy the text and then paste it? It's going to something else, I think. Hold on. Okay, well, this is at least music related. Okay, sampling hit songs knowing I have no clearance whatsoever.
If we go to prison for the rest of our life, whoop-de-doo.
We go to prison, nigga, and we fight to get out this bitch. Fuck that.
I mean, it's a lot easier to get away with sampling shit than some people think it is. Like, some people would think like, oh my God, if I put a sample in my song, dude, they're going to come for me. They're going to come for me. And meanwhile, like, you can sample a song, get millions of views, and nothing happens. Like, sometimes it gets taken down. Sometimes it doesn't, though. A lot of times it doesn't. Okay, I think copying the text works, so we can do that. Is this the right one? Hold on. Okay, he's been playing the same sound over and over for hours. Okay, let's see. Chat, do I leave him for a man who makes real music? What kind of music do you think it's going to be, chat? I'm going to start calling you guys chat. She's hating. Nah, this is rage bait for sure, but bro, she's hating. I'm gonna pretend like it's not. Bro, she's fucking hating, dude. That was hard. That was hard. That was hard as hell, bro. It's funny how everyone rage baits nowadays. This was posted by this guy in the video. This shit don't even work, too. When you're cooking up and she says use a high pass filter to leave space for the bass. She says use a high pass filter to save space in our heart for the Lord. What? Oh, you've been watching those busy videos too? That's crazy. Oh, I get it, because you're not supposed to use a high pass filter to leave space for the bass. Are you supposed to use a low shelf or something? Negativity doesn't always farm the most engagement. It's either be extremely positive or extremely negative. That's the way it works. This is a banger though. So like, is the joke that she didn't actually say that, or is the joke that you're not supposed to high pass filter? What is the joke? What is the joke here exactly? I don't know. POV, the artist doesn't want autotune. That's how you spot a narcissist, bro. That's how you spot it. You don't need autotune or some sort of audio tuning. Yeah, you're a narcissist. I'm sorry to tell you that. Busyworks Beats is a genius. Is that you, Beatology? If I find out that's you, Beatology, I'm banning your ass. You better not say nothing again, bro. If I find out Beatology, I'm banning the shit out of you, bro.
Yo, this is fire, bro, but turn off the auto-tune. You know I don't need that.
His face.
She wanna pop a bottle when she wake up, and she run around the town, no makeup. I got cash, hold on, baby, should've said some.
Alright, so you wanna put the auto-tune?
Yeah, put it back on, put it back on.
Alright.
That didn't sound that. Am I crazy, or did that not sound that bad? I think if you wanted the joke to hit, it should have sounded much worse, bro. Like, I get it wasn't perfect anymore, or sorry, perfect anymore. Oh, dude, I'm so happy now that we're playing the actual reels I'm clicking on. Yeah, they should have used my demos. Trained ears only understand. Bro, people that say trained ears can train these nuts type shit.
Damn!
Okay, that's for sure you, Beatology. That's for sure you, Carpet. I'll be able to tell later on, depending on the way you react to other people's music. I don't really get this one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. Maybe maybe I just don't have trained ears or something. Okay, I also need a legal genius and a content person. I need to outsource so much. What?
If I had many assistants,
Bro, you need a fucking tattoo planner, bro. You need somebody else to plan your tattoos because this looks awful. You look like the person at the party who got fucking drawn on, dude. You look fucked up. You look fucked. Look in the goddamn mirror. You make poor decisions. You need somebody to make decisions for you. You need to stop drinking. All right, I think I killed her. I'm sorry, guys.
Guys, we do all the laundry, please. And then I need one of you to run to Marshall's, get another one of these, because I messed this one up. And then...
I mean, you could say the same thing, like just looking in the mirror, too. You could say, I need another one of these because I messed this one up. I messed this one up. I messed this whole one up.
And I also, the fashion one, put this little thing on here. And then find the Beamer emblem and finish bedazzling it. I put about a couple hours of work.
Bro, those lip piercings, too, they're like off. They're like off, bro. Fix your fucking face. Fix your fucking face, dude. Okay, I really feel like an asshole right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've like warmed myself up to being an asshole today. Like after I donation shamed that guy earlier. I'm like, I feel like I could be like the biggest ass in the world right now. I'm not gonna feel bad about it. I've already broken the fucking I've gotten my quota in already. Like I can feel nothing. I feel nothing. Okay, what is this? What in the fuck? What in the prison ass is this? How people that don't make music think a song is written?
Better stay your ass inside this house. Oh, that's my mama yelling. Drama propelling. Felons is out. Holding weaponry that's spelling out melodies when they spelling out melodies. Celebrities.
Real.
Felonies. Shit. You better.
Oh my god, with the kid in the lap, dude, that's real, dude. That is real. Yeah, it ain't as glamorous as you think it is. Although this would be way better if you're like popping, like you're actually popping the champagne and you like got bitches around you and shit. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. See, the thing is, it's also not that glamorous either because you got a Focusrite solo. That looks like a Focusrite solo, or is it? Or no, maybe it's a 2-input. Either way, it's a fucking Focusrite and like a pathetic looking laptop, like. And you have another mic stand. You have more than one mic stand on like in Vision. Like I can see that. I can see that in my eyeballs right now. I see more than one mic stand. You look stupid. You look unfortunate. Okay. Whew. Really, this is like therapy for me, bro. I get to like yell at people that can't hear me. I can like make fun of people that don't hear me. I love this. What's wrong with the Focusrite? It's just embarrassing. You think a Focusrite's good? You should not have a Focusrite, bro. Like maybe if it's like your first interface and you just like, yeah, Focusrite user spotted in chat. Maybe if it's like your first interface, you just started or something. But if you've been doing this for more than a few years, you got almost no excuse to have a Focusrite. Me personally, my excuse is my SSL 2 Plus died. That's why I have one currently. I'm going to buy one the second I get paid, though. As soon as fucking Plugin Boutique pays out these goddamn affiliate payments, I'm going to buy something. They're taking fucking forever, though. No, it's more like fuck us, right? Focusrite, more like fuck us, right? All right. When you forget to EQ that one vocal. All right, let's hear it.
I'm in with the haven't you people ever heard of?
Bro, what are you trying to get the stream canceled? Are you insane? Are you insane? Why would you do that? Okay, well, we can't play this one. We just can't play this one. It's ruining the fucking stream, bro. What an asshole. Now, this is why I don't feel bad about being an asshole to these people in these reels. What's on my list? I was thinking about just getting another SSL 2 Plus, like, because this one will have a loopback. POV or a music producer? Oh, okay. So what am I going to see right now? Focusrite? Sorry. Focusrite. Type beats. A guitar, maybe? I don't know. Yo.
I already posted my song on Discord. No need to skip anyone's music. You're one of my favorite music channels.
Thank you, man. Hell yeah. Thank you, whoever that was. Appreciate that donation, Anonymous. Wait, let me... Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I try. All right. Is that him on his own shirt? 3 times? Is that him 3 times on his own shirt? I almost kind of want to do this like ironically. I almost kind of want to do this. Imagine that. I have like a shirt that's like Weaver Beats. And then it's like me going like. And then like. Or like some shit like. Sorry, type shit. Or like. And then like. Or some shit like. So like really gay shit. Like. That'd be a funny ironic shirt, right? Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Wait. One squatting in the shower because he's downloading, right? Oh, I just had a crazy download in the shower, bro. Dude, if anyone has like a girlfriend or wife here, I know none of you guys do, but if you do, or if you did, you should tell them that you had a fire download in the shower earlier, and then do not elaborate at all. At all. Don't explain what you meant by that. Just let it go. Let me know what happens. I need to know what happens, all right? Don't elaborate. Don't say they're going to ask what you mean by that, but just ignore it. Ignore it for the next hour or however long it takes for them to drop it. They're going to fucking ask you a lot of questions after you say that. But eventually they will stop because they will get tired or forget. But let me know. Let me know what happens if anyone here has a girlfriend or wife. I don't think anyone does. But yeah, that was a god tier pull in the shower. I feel like download is like way more like concerning though, because it's like, what do you mean by that? You took a shit in the shower? I don't see any shit in the shower. Why are you saying that? All right. The banger segment so far. Okay, that one client who wants to be there while you produce and mix the whole song. I mean, this is what it feels like. This is probably what it feels like, but they ain't doing this, bro. They ain't doing it. They're bored as hell. They're bored as hell. There's no vocalist that's gonna sit in the studio that's gonna eye you down unless they're also a producer. That's the only way they're gonna be fucking like looking at you like this or looking at what's going on like this. Also, this guy looks like a fucking audio engineer, by the way. This guy, this guy that's being looked at. You think my girl will let it go? You're sorely mistaken. Well, that's my point. They're not gonna let it go. They're not gonna. I'm actually basically telling you how to get a divorce. Against like, whoa, I'm basically telling you how to get a divorce. It's a divorce tutorial. So don't actually take the bait if you want to like, have a happy life. Well, if having a wife is having a happy life. Okay, let's see it. My wife is laughing. What the fuck's so funny? What is so funny? Okay, mixing and mastering isn't even real. I just post my unmixed, unmastered songs on here and pray. I actually don't even know what to say to this one. Oh my god, it does sound unmixed and unmastered. Actually, I actually could have guessed that just by hearing the song. I could tell there's not a lick of compression on this motherfucker. It does sound in key, but that's it. That is it. That's the only thing I hear. Bro, this is why you gotta mix and master your vocals, bro. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying. Like, without compression, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. Are you saying whisper? Whimper? Winter? I don't know. It's a W word. That's all I can make out. Winter. Real slow? See, I didn't even know. Mastering is important. Whoa, we're hitting the mixing and mastering fucking line up here. Mastering is important. Bro, I mastered this song by cranking everything 3 dB into a soft clipper, and it still smacks harder than motherfuckers who hire a professional. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, I don't want to watch you suck your own fucking dick, you weird loser. Oh, this song sounds like dog shit, bro. Dude, that sounds like dog shit. I mean, it was clean, but the song sucks. Shit sucks. Oh god. Oh god, what is happening? Did my mouse just die? Okay, my mouse just died. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's watch this again. I'm gonna have to go get a battery. Unsuccessful. Oh my god, it keeps dying. Unsuccessful musicians when Spotify tells them someone from Uzbekistan streamed one of their. That's not a real place. That's not a real place. Yeah, my mouse keeps dying. I gotta go get. Hold on a second. Don't go anywhere, guys. I gotta go grab a fucking battery. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna take one out of something. That's not the right type. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get one, guys. Holy shit. Bro, did 5 people really fucking leave? That's crazy. I was really fast. Bro, I can't believe I grabbed a AA battery in the dark. In the fucking dark in a drawer. I found, like, I didn't even know if it was the right drawer. I somehow grabbed one out of a dark room with the lights off, out of a drawer with just, that could have been the wrong drawer. So there's 5 people from Uzbekistan, so they were bots. Okay, because that's not a real place. I'm actually, you know, I'm impressed with myself right now. I'm cooking. Oh, no, we got him back. We actually have 156 people now. Let's go. Okay, unsuccessful. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's over, bro. No, it's not. You haven't made it, bro. It's fucking over. You're getting botted. You're gonna get your shit's fucked, bro. That's all that means. You didn't make it. You're fucked. That's what that means. It means you're fucked. Type shit. All right. Let's hear this. No, Uzbekistan is not real. You can't convince me. POV, a male producer invites you over for a session. Oh, so we're gonna be beating our shit. All right.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Okay, right this way. Okay. Oh yeah, just like for
Is this a girl pretending to be a guy or something?
the mood, you know? Oh, okay. But you could just sit on my bed. So like, what do you...
Yeah, just sit on my bed. You ever been fucked before? Sorry. You trying to work on a song or something?
What do you want to make? Like, do you fuck with The Weeknd? I was thinking we could make, you know, something.
What if we make something in Claire?
Could they not find a man to be in this video? Do they not know any men? Bro, I'm trolling about Uzbekistan. Damn, you guys fall for anything. All right.
Style. Yeah, for sure. Like, I definitely listen to Claire.
I don't think it's actually fake, bro. It's trolling.
Here, let me just grab my...
Sit on my jizz-stained bed, bro. Hey, what's up? I just came in that hand, by the way. All right. So we're gonna be collabing in this room here. Just close it. Yeah, there's no door handle on this side of the door.
my guitar, you know. It's a bit tight over here. Do you mind if I...
For real though, like, you know what it is? I think men in general are fucking creeps. Like, a lot of men in general are creeps. Like, almost every man's a fucking creep. I'm a creep even. We're all fucking creeps, all right? And on top of that, music producers and audio engineers are lonely-ass people, bro. There are lonely-ass people that do not fucking know anyone. We don't know anyone. We don't love anyone other than, like, our family who loves us unconditionally. There's no sex being had by music producers and audio engineers. There's no love being had by audio engineers and music producers. So when you collab with someone, yeah, it can get real creepy real fucking fast. It can get real creepy real fast.
Something like this, maybe, like, you know.
So, are we gonna,
Bang?
music?
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna burn.
I had something else in mind.
Yeah, pretty much, bro. Pretty much. It's like basically a male producer invites you over for a rape session. It's not a session. It's a session, but it's not a music. It's a rape session. No, Hawaii is not a real place either, dude. I made that up. I don't live here. All right. Dude, I'm loving this segment. This is gonna be a long one. Me so horny. No, it's more so like me so lonely. Me realizing that mastering is just making shit louder. Is that Blackboy Max? Oh my god. All right. Explains why you stream where everyone's asleep. Yeah. Okay, well, this one was kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie. This one was kind of shitty. What's the opposite of patting yourself on the back? I guess I gotta like hit myself or something. This one sucked. This was like the first miss, I think, actually, all of them. All right, this one might be deleted. I don't know. Yeah, that one was dog shit. You don't fit in with the crowd because you belong on stage. That's some serious cope.
Fit in with the crowd because you belong on stage. Let me say it again. You don't fit in with the crowd.
That's just, bro, you're just like inflating people's narcissism with this reel. Why are you making shit like this, dude? There's enough narcissistic people on the planet. We don't need more people inflating people's egos. Oh my god, like, but it works though. This person got 62,000 likes by just telling people what they want to hear. You ever see that? People like, this is like some pick-me shit. You ever see that? People are just like posting shit and you're just like, bro, you're just like telling people what they want to hear. Like, come on, it's cringe. It's cringe. Okay, wait, I think this one's going to be funny. Or it's going to get me fucking banned. I'm not 100% certain. This one's either going to be funny as fuck or it's going to get me banned. It's the freakiest thing you always wanted to try. I don't know, but I'm a lonely ass music producer. Let me just say that shit. You trying to collab, bitch? I mean, you trying to collab, babe? You trying to collab, bitch?
Okay, open up Ozone. Give me all the loudness. Put another one on there.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
And then just duplicate till you have the whole bottom screen.
Oh god. What does it sound like, though? Bro's giving away the sauce, dude. He's giving away the fucking sauce. What, dude? Disgusting, dude. He's giving away the sauce. When the punch-ins just don't work out. Dude, this studio looks like shit, dude. Why is there a random corner piece of foam? Like, first of all, this foam is ass. But why is there a random corner piece of foam that's huge? In the top left. Bro, they got this like expensive desk here, and then they have this shitty fucking foam on the wall.
Yo, is there any way I could just punch in the word the?
The word
Yeah, just the word.
Why don't you just record the whole fucking take and then chop in the
Honestly, bro, I think you should just do the whole thing, get it right.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that. Everything sounds good. Just that one word, the. I'll just plug it in real quick. Just run it.
All right.
Bang. Holy shit. Yo, I just secured a sponsorship with UVI. They're gonna pay me a fucking rack.
Yo, is there any way I could just punch?
Probably shouldn't say that. People are going to be less likely to donate now. I need the money, though, guys. I have to buy a fucking new audio interface. I'm also we're going to do Wave Wars Season 2 finale, and I'm giving away money. Yeah, SSL 2 is coming. But, I mean, I got a lot of money coming in this month anyways, but just not yet.
Punch in the word the.
The word
Okay, I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy fucking checking this shit out. I'm gonna beat my shit to this. I'm gonna beat my shit to this fucking email. They're probably watching this right now and they're like, oh my God. They're probably like, oh my God. Over here like, yeah, I'm gonna beat my shit to that email. They're like, how do I unsend an email? FBI sponsorship. I mean, okay, let's see. We've run some weird type shit. I'm doing a bit, all right? I'm doing a bit. All right, how it feels to struggle through learning music production and then someone tells you Steve Lacy produced all of Dark Red on an iPhone. You know, I don't really believe that. Like, what? The whole thing, like, okay, if you want to shock me by saying something like that, tell me it was produced, recorded, mixed, and mastered, and no one else touched it, and it was all done on an iPhone. It was all done on an iPhone, one iPhone, same guy, mixed and mastered, all one phone, same guy, recorded too. That's how you shock. That's how you shock me.
Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps.
Steve Lacy was able to produce this on a dark phone in a dark room. I love your passion for reviewing. This guy's really passionate about beating his shit. Bro, this guy... Okay, hold on. I'm like totally getting sidetracked here, but this guy's... His monitors are really fucking close. They're really close to him. He isn't Steve Lacy. Well, I know he's not Steve Lacy. If it was Steve Lacy... If this guy was Steve Lacy, it would just say, I did this. It would say, I produced this hit album on my phone. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying or something. Is Steve Lacy an escort sound like a stripper name? Yeah, that sounds right. It sounds like, yeah, he's definitely an escort. Okay. All right. Okay, we're almost, oh Jesus. We still got like a handful here, guys. Jesus. All right. When a client asks what they can get for just 1 hour.
Nothing.
I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. All right, I guess we'll just skip this one. I don't fucking get it. I just genuinely don't get it. Nothing. Oh, I see nothing. Nothing. Nada. Gotcha. I was just like, why did they cut it out? Why did they cut? I love me a Jet 2 Holiday. Why did they cut out the whole fucking clip? You get nothing. True. I'm like over here like, I love me a Jet 2 Holiday. Why are they fucking up this song?
Nothing.
That's actually good. I like that one. Bro, I quit my job to make beats full time. The beat. All right. This is going to be ass.
This is just my version.
Bro, this is what people that produce like exclusively on hardware and are proud about it sound like. This is the shit they make. And they're like, yo, man, they're like, they ask for feedback on it. You give them feedback. Then they're actually like mad about the feedback. And they're like, man, I made this all completely on hardware. You're still working in the box? Like, that shit sucks, dude. Then meanwhile, their shit sounds like this.
This is just...
And I'm not saying all people that produce out of the box are like that, but there is like definitely like a section of people that think they're better than everyone else that produce like on hardware, and they're awful. Like, there's plenty of good ass people on hardware. Don't get me wrong, all right? Plenty of dope ass DAW-less people. There's plenty of people that are dog shit that are DAW-less though too. I made this using my toes. I believe it. I believe it.
What the fuck?
Carry on. Jump scare already here. Me, a musician, realizing I also have to become an influencer for my music to do well. Oh, somebody asked this earlier. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What do you think of when I say that?
What am I fucking doing here? You think I want to play fucking boom clap in a fucking college? Are you joking?
Why did the music get so fucking loud all of a sudden? Yeah, that's kind of a sad truth. Like, if you want to be a musician, a producer, or an artist nowadays, you basically have to be like doing 50 other jobs simultaneously. Now, you don't have to be an influencer, but it will definitely help if you make some form of content and can promote your music through it in some capacity. You know, whether it's Instagram or something like that, or TikToks or some shit. Like, even if you're like part of a large label, they're gonna ask you to be doing this kind of shit. And like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously they can do some marketing, but they want to cut costs as much as possible. That's a guy. That's a guy, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's see. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. All right, Rappers with No Equipment, Apple wired headphones, $20, iPad 6th generation, $200. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just me, but these headphones always sound like shit, dude. Like the mic on these headphones sounds like shit. You can also sell drugs on the side. How is that going to help with your fucking like your music career?
On the table through gangsters balling, goblins crawling from other sides. My cup runneth over, I pray to Jehovah, I was balling like
Actually sounds pretty good on that.
Kobe in overtime. These bodies be roaring up. Unload the clip, watch it go down. Unload the clip, watch it go down. Unload the clip, watch it go down.
Man down.
Gotta keep
Man down.
on the table through gangsters balling, goblins crawling from other sides.
Bro, that actually sounds pretty fucking good for these Apple headphones.
My cup run-
These things have like no sensitivity. Like these things are like have like no sensitivity to them though. You have to like full on like fucking yell into them for it to pick up sound.
Over, I pray to Jehovah, I was balling like Kobe in overtime. These bodies be roaring up.
Bro, that came out pretty fucking good if that's actually recorded with this. Right? Is anyone else tripping on this? How good this sounds? Yeah, I mean, it's processed, obviously. But I mean, like, the recording itself sounds, like, pretty good for that. Like, better than you would think. I mean, it is processing versus no processing. How high am I right now? I'm not high. You're high. I'm jacked on some caffeine, bro. You wouldn't get it. People probably think I'm on coke right now. Oh my god, bro. I don't know how to explain what just happened. Basically, my coffee cup is stuck to the cup holder thing. Whatever. Okay, anyways.
Unload the clip, watch it go.
Oh, we're gonna do this one. All right, next one. Okay. I wish I was high. How it genuinely feels trying to get GTS, go to sleep. Who the fuck says GTS for go to sleep? After being on FL Studio all day. Bro, I literally thought that was someone fucking someone else for a second here. I was like, oh my god, I'm about to get banned. Bro, I'm dead, dude. The ringing, the fucking tinnitus, and the fucking 808 stuck in your head. Thought there was somebody flatlining at first, bro. Bro, the fucking dude. Oh my god, I keep trying to say dementia. The fucking tinnitus, dude. That shit's funny as hell. I like that. That was a good one. Okay, we're gonna do a couple more here, and then we're gonna do music review, guys. Send your music in for review. Who was that earlier that donated the $20, by the way? My girl went through my phone looking for messages and found something much worse. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, bro. You can find a new one on Bumble, maybe. Or Hinge or something. Just don't do Tinder. Just don't do Tinder. Okay, you're sentenced to watching 2 misaligned tracks play out while the DJ does nothing. Oh, fuck. Bro, DJing is like the easiest fucking thing in the world. I don't know how people suck at it. Like, it's so fucking easy. It makes production seem like rocket science. Does this ever happen? The first guy in the submission donated 20. Okay, that's kind of what I figured it was, based on what he said. Okay, I think we got two more. Even Shaq did it. He played 2 unaligned songs. Crazy. Well, he is a basketball player. You know, they get head injuries, right? Okay, music producers, when it's time to lock themselves in a room for 15 hours straight. Yeah, I'm stoked on that. Why wouldn't I be hyped on that?
La boo boo. La boo la boo la boo boo.
Shaq is a DJ. Oh yeah. No, yeah. Is he a producer too? I don't even know really. I don't even know.
La boo boo.
Endless Smile. Who actually uses this plugin? Does anyone here actually use this plugin? There's probably like 2 people that are gonna say yes out of like 140 people.
La boo la boo. La boo boo. La boo la.
What do you guys think about Endless Smile? Thoughts?
Stop
Will a
dressing
mouse even fit in
like
his
you work at
hand?
Target. This is like
Oh, dude, this is cringe. I seen this. Independent artists dress like an artist. Watch this, guys. This is cringe. This has to be bait. There's
stop
no way
dressing
this
like
one's...
you work at Target. This is like super serious. You need to dress
This is super serious.
in a way that makes you look either weird or really like an artist. And I
What in the gay shit, dude? What do you mean dress like an artist? What does that mean? What does dress like an artist mean? Like an emo kid? Like what do you what?
think that is like one change most of you guys could make that will really, really
Like, am I supposed to like put on? Am I supposed to look like what's that chick's name? Crazy white chick artist. What? Shannon Blake. Shannon, is that her name? Shannon Blake. What is her fucking name? Shannon Blake. Am I supposed to dress like this? Is this what I'm supposed to dress like? Wait, where's a good picture of her? Is this what I'm supposed to dress like? Is this what you want me to do? I'm sorry. I'm gonna dress like, if I gotta do this or dress like I work at Target, I'm just gonna go work at fucking Target. I ain't dressing like this, dude. No, I ain't doing this. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it type shit. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Wear a shirt with a Reaper logo. That'd be preferable to this. That would still be preferable to this. Like, this is like one of the worst takes I've ever seen on TikTok.
help you is you actually really look like
just be naked. Just be naked.
You're an artist. I don't think it's just plain black shirt gang. It's not, don't follow me.
I was gonna say, that's you, dog.
You know, and I don't know what it is. I'm not saying get like face tats and a grill, but
what else am I supposed to get? Well, fuck you.
I do think there's something to dyed hair or like wearing something.
What color should I dye my hair, chat?
Weird, or
I've actually never dyed my hair once in my life. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should listen.
You've got 6 watches on. I just want to encourage you guys to
6 watches on. Okay. What do I have that for like different time zones? So I'm just like, I'm always up to date.
Really think about the outfits and really thinking about like
purple,
how
pink. That's pretty gay. Platinum blonde. That's actually a decent suggestion. I mean, my daughter would think it's funny if I dyed my hair pink. She'd be like, "Oh my god, your hair's pink. You can't do that."
Really look as artist-like as I can. Stop dressing like you work at Target.
Okay. All right. So that concludes the segment to reacting to music production TikToks. Consider joining the Discord, which will be linked in the description and in the chat right now. If you want to submit TikToks for me, TikToks and Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, all that short form brain rot content, music production type shit in my Discord. All right. Send that to me for next time, for the next episode. Follow me on Instagram and all that shit if you haven't. I'm going to link that in the chat as well. Okay, now it is time, guys, for music review. It's time to review your music. Let's go. So, how do you do that? How do we do the music review? Go to the Discord. Go to the Discord, which I linked in the chat again just now, and go to the channel stream-feedback. You're going to put your music in there, 1 song per person unless you donate. You have to donate $5 for like each song you want played after the first one. And or if you want to skip the line, you could donate $5 to skip the line too. Let me notify the Discord that we're starting this. We're gonna start doing the music review here in a second, though. I kind of want to try to do the vocals to the song in the near future. I fuck with this one. It's an older beat. All right, let me notify the Discord, and then we're starting, guys. We'll be doing this for the next 2 hours. At everyone. Okay, I'm live right now. Okay, starting in a second here, guys. Should probably get myself water. I'm gonna grab myself water real quick before we start, because I'm gonna be locked in for the next 2 hours. Okay, be right back real quick. I'm gonna get water. Bro, if PvP was involved with gangs, I wouldn't care. Fucking do this, chat. Let's go. Wasn't there a phase in the middle where Weaver and Busy had patches up? You mean patched it up? Honestly, I don't even actually really hate him. It's kind of just a meme. He's like a lolcow and he makes shitty content. That's about it, really. It ain't really that deep. Like, I actually don't really hate him. I just kind of call him out for the dumb shit he does all the time. Kind of don't really. I have no stake in the game. Like, I don't really, like, I don't really care. Let's see. I think he used to hate me. I don't know if he still does. Okay, I'm assuming it was Mountainside. That was the person that donated. So just a reminder, guys, we're doing music review right now. Send in your music to the Discord. Let me change the title to real quick, which is linked in the chat. Again, one per person. Or if you want to play more than one song, you have to donate $5 for each additional song. So if you wish to skip the line, or if you do want to play more than one song, you send in 5 to the Stream Elements link, which is linked in the chat right now. Not necessary, but if you wish to. Okay, let me change the title real quick. Reviewing your music right now. Discord, skip line. All right, bam. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this, chat. Okay, Mountainside. Whoa. Okay, interesting. All right, let's do this. I need a better graphic. If somebody wants to make a better graphic for the feedback streams, please do it. I'll even pay money, I guess. If it's like, not a lot though. But if somebody wants to make a graphic here for this that looks not so shitty, or if you just want the stream to not look so shitty, that'd be cool too. Millimeters, yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna update it. Not today though.
I'm done with a billion lives they play, they take everything. I'm done with a
Make a jingle for beat review and I'll make you overlays. Should it be serious or not serious? 'Cause I could do that.
billion lies they make, they took everything. I'm done. We're all screaming about everything but doing nothing. I'm done with the billions I'm making, buying this alone.
Hey, who was that? Thank you, Anonymous. Bro, say who you are, guys, please. Make it easier for me. I don't like playing like a guessing game trying to figure out who donated. I'm gonna write anonymous so I know who it is. That's me. Okay, it was Valanci. I'm saying your name right. Yeah, 420. It's supposed to be 5, but that's fine. I'm not gonna. Oh, yo. Hey, thank you, Awoken. Dude.
Started a part-time job. Glad to support the stream. Cool.
Thank you,
face
bro.
Emoji.
That is a cool face emoji. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Okay. Bro, the Av humming is never gonna get old to me. Shit's funny as hell. Shit's funny as fuck.
I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing a melody. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can see me, then help me. I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing a melody. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can see me, then help me. Singing it loudly, only allowed them to go on and proudly destroy the boundary. The draconian laws, it's never enough, we'll never give up. Alone, am I in this alone? I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing a melody. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can see me, then help me. I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing a melody. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can see me, then help me. If you can see me, then help me.
Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to click that. So the vocals sound decent. I definitely think you could utilize more compression to make them bigger sounding and more in your face. I wish we got a kick dropping in sooner in the song. I feel like it took a while for one to actually come in. It overall, there's definitely a lot of potential here. I kind of like this. Is it actually Eric? Did you actually do that, Eric? I don't fucking know. That's the problem with people doing that anonymous donations, because I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't know if you're like trolling or not. I guess I could actually check. I could see if the name matches up, but I mean, that's if you use the same name. Hold on, let me look. Oh, it was not Eric. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Your gifted sub was probably from. Oh, okay, you're talking about. Okay. Anyways, I like. Wait, hold on. Where's the 808 at? You donated 333 earlier. So this, like, is that considered 808? Would you guys consider this an 808? I think like when you play this like 808 or bass sound, I think you should always have that kick with it. It just makes it like way punchier. Wait, so that was you, Eric? Oh, do you have a song? I don't fucking know, bro. I genuinely don't know. I'm confused. Let me just focus on giving feedback on this song. I like this distorted lead that comes in here. There's some cool elements happening. Like one thing I really like is this synth that plays at like 130. Okay, you got a song, Eric? All right. I do post it 3 hours ago. Okay, yeah, this synth here is really dope. Wait, where is it? This end. Oh, Beautiful Void. Okay, yeah, no, you are correct. I do see that, actually. I did see that on PayPal. Shout out. Thank you, man. I got you next.
I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing out loud. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my life? If you can save and help me. I'm done for the rest of my life. Done with singing out loud. Gone with the tears in the water. Can you save my?
The kick itself sounds pretty good. I do think overall the mix needs some work, though. There's definitely a lot of potential. Like the vocal layering sounds a little bit messy too. The thing about having a lot of vocal layers is you kind of want to, a lot of times you're going to want to use a tool like Vocal Line or something just to make them like sound cleaner. So they're like more tight, you know, so it doesn't just sound like a bunch of vocal layers. The video is okay. I mean, I don't know if you can really even consider this a video. It's almost like a visualizer or something. It's not bad. I kind of like that little effect where you zoom in at the end though. All right, chat. What would you guys rate this out of 10? What are you guys rating it out of 10? Let me know. I'm personally not sure because I do like this kind of music, but also like the lyrics were okay. Not the best lyrics, but I do hear potential overall. A big 9. I don't know if I'd do that. 7. 7 might be fair. I can maybe see a 7. Yeah, I'll say 7. Let's go. Hey, shout out to Mountainside. That was cool. That was cool. Definitely big potential there for sure. All right. Oh, Eric. Okay. Wait, is it under Eric or is it under Beautiful Void? Hold on a second. Dang, we got some submissions. All right, let's go. All right. Next we got Eric. Images are AI, music is not, I swear. Thank God. Thank God. Kind of concerned me for a second there. I just saw AI and I was like a little... Let's hear it. Coffee.
I've held you in my heart.
here's my feedback so far. So I do like the guitars. I do think the kick could have more power and be tighter sounding though. It currently feels kind of loose and like it's not cutting through the mix anywhere near as well as it could. The vocals could definitely be more in key. The vocals are not bad though. I think you could tame the open hats a bit more too. Maybe like turning them down a bit or some compression or something. Just they feel a little out of control in my opinion in the mix, just a little, not like a lot. The drums sound pretty good other than that though. I like the snare in particular. I definitely would bring up the volume more of the drums. I'm not sure which ones in particular. I'd have to go back and listen again. But now the open hat. The kick is like probably the main thing that needs like some volume. The bass line itself sounds nice, but I do think you can cut some low end from the guitars to make more room for the bass. Some elements feel too far away. Let me listen.
How could you know?
Tune the lead guitar on the left.
I'm not calling out to you again. Where did you go, my lovely one? Are you not who you pretend? You came and went like a ghost in a mirror. I tried to hold you in this.
I like these drums. This is cool.
I'm lost
Something about the stereo image is a little weird to me. I can't really put my finger on it though.
in the willow.
I think it's like that this guitar is like really far left. I think that's what's kind of weird.
I'm stuck
Kind of reminds me a little bit of Radiohead. Is that like out of the question, guys?
in the mire.
Oh, whoa, that was trippy.
Held you in my arms. Losing my life to a world of ghosts. I'm fearing the light of whom I've dreamt the
Nice. Sorry, I'm like messaging these dudes back about the sponsorship. I was listening though. I like that a lot. I thought it was very creative. Yeah, my main things are mainly with the mix. I think the mix could be a bit better. But it wasn't a bad mix. It was just that like there's certain things that could be improved. Like the main thing for me is really the kick. That was like the biggest issue. Just like I feel like you're kind of afraid for the kick to like have more power in the mix, and it's not even the thing is like you can hear it a good amount of the time. You want people to be able to hear it all the time, you know, when it's playing. Do I have Falcon? I may have an NFR for it. I'm not 100% certain. Let me see if there's anything else I missed.
Are you not who you pretend?
Like the kick is almost good here, but it definitely needs like another couple dB, I would say. Like just don't be afraid to like have more like to give the kick a little more reign in the mix, you know, to like allow it be a little more controlling, because it's not like it's going to be like a fucking hip hop track or anything where it's like overpowering the mix. You just want to make sure that it's like, you know, very audible, because like one thing that's always like a hallmark of like a unprofessional mix in my opinion is like when the kick isn't cutting through, you know. That's like one of the easiest like giveaways. That was dope though. What would you guys rate this out of 10? What were you guys rating it? Let me know, chat. Type shit. So far I'm thinking, yeah, with like a good mix this could be a 9. For me it's like a 7 currently. I personally do 7. I'm not like a huge like Radiohead fan either. That was dope though. Shout out to Eric for that. I'm gonna link it in the chat. Yeah, if you're like sending like a public link for your song or something, or if you drop like your Spotify link or whatever, I'll link that in the chat when your song's playing. I like especially if it's like a good song. I want to make sure, you know, people can spread their vag, you know. Spread their vag for the audience. Okay, next we got Valanci. It's a vibe. Bro, you had a crazy song last time, right? Bro, I can't believe I just secured a fucking rack from UVI. I gotta do that video like ASAP though. You're saying it's a vibe because he paid? This one? Did I say that? I think I was saying the song last time was. This one? I don't know. Yes, if you pay money, I will suck you off. You know, metaphorically with words. Okay. I'm fucking with the drums. I need some kick though. Sorry, I'm broke. You don't have to, bro. It's not necessary. Is it a crime? Is it a crime that I just want like a stronger kick? Like, is it supposed to be this way? Because it just sounds like it's just missing a kick to me. Yeah, like that 808 just has like no power. You definitely need to saturate that 808. Maybe give the 808 like a stronger like attack too. The build up. This like bass that's playing right now too, it sounds like uncontrolled, like the volumes. Bro, I don't want to eat the last honey bun. This is really good. It's a build up. The log bass. That's not nice, bro. Why are you talking shit? Yeah, I don't know. This is like kick 8/808 is just not hitting, bro. It's like kind of a big deal. It just sounds like bump, bump, bump. It just sounds like a synthesized like kick or 808, like, and it doesn't really have any power. The synth is cool. The rest of the drums are cool. Bro, this is fucking 10 minutes, dude. I think I'm gonna cut it off here in a minute. Hey, what's up, Nadal? Gotta make a new thumbnail for my video. Shit's doing ass. Yeah, is this still an intro, bro? What is happening? I feel like it's lacking in direction. I like that effect sound. Are we hitting 100K this year? I hope so. Who's Ben? What are you talking about? Ben Jordan? That's the dog. That's my dog. Bro, this just feels like non-stop. Like it feels like I'm just listening to a loop. You gotta shorten this. You gotta shorten this. You also need to make this kick and 808 hit harder. I'm not saying it's gotta hit crazy hard, but like even if this is how it's supposed to be, it's like lacking like punch and saturation. You know, it just feels flat. And then also this is like really long. Like you said that this is just the intro, but like it's been the same thing for the past 6 minutes. The drums are dope, though. The drums you do have here are dope. Like, I know some people will say, like, oh, this is how the genre is supposed to be. And it's like, I think they should change it then. I think they should change it. There's no reason you should have, like, a really weak 808 because that's the way it is. You know? It doesn't really make any sense. Hey, thank you, Nadal. Appreciate that, buddy. La 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 la. La la la. Thanks, man. Rating, I don't know what to rate this because it's just like, bro, I don't know. There's no reason for this to be 10 minutes. And then also like the kick and 808 not hitting is just like that's kind of crucial. I feel like too. It's playing clubs mainly. Well, it'll play a lot harder if you have it hidden. You know. I'll just give it a 5. I'll give it a 5 because I hear potential, but it's just not like realizing its potential currently. And then like I don't know why the fuck it's 10 minutes. That's like unhinged or an accident. I feel like. Awoken. All right, where's Awoken? Awo. I'm guessing it's Awo. Is it Awo? Or is Awo? Or is that you? Is Awoken Awo? Awo. Awo. That part was a little disappointing. That like switch right there, because I was still into it. But like, wait, hold on. Let me hear it again. I feel like this part's a little weird. I feel like you should have cut the drums here for a little bit. And then like also... I think you should have just cut the drums there. I think you should have just cut the drums there. Hey, thank you, Hyper L Union. That is a long message.
I've been working on this song since 2024. College and family member passing away has prevented me to finish songs, and for the first time since 2021 I finished a song. The sounds were made from zero.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you very much for that. I got you in the line here. Bro, this is a banger, but yeah, you gotta... My one critique so far is when it switches sections here, I think you should go to drumless. Just go straight to drumless. Because it's like it doesn't really have like it doesn't hit the same way the previous section does, and it kind of just, I don't know, just threw me off personally. Oh, that was so good. I want to listen to it again. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna though, but I need to download this or something. I gotta play this out or something. Can you send me a copy of this that I could play? Oh, you have it on Spotify too. Let me go save this, bro. This was crazy, dude. This is a 10. I'm sorry. This is a 10. Like, even though like there were some things that could be improved, it's still a fucking 10. I don't give a shit. That's a 10 to me. What is it called? That was like such a fucking banger. Miss. Okay, it's called Miss. Awoken Myth. It didn't take me to it for some reason. That link didn't work. Bro, what? Where is it? Where is it? It doesn't fucking... Does this link not work? It just takes you to... It's not on Spotify. This song's not on Spotify. Oh, that's a crime. Why would you not put this on Spotify? Bro, put this on Spotify, please, for the love of God, so I can listen to it over and over. I'm mildly infuriated right now. I have to go to SoundCloud specifically to listen to this. Yeah, the bar's been set very high today. This was crazy good. Can you send me this song? Please, Awoken? Please! Please! So good I uninstalled Ableton. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I feel bad for anyone who's got to follow that. Yeah, I think my only real feedback was just that one section where we came from like that dope-ass drop, and then it kind of came to like a softer section. And I think it would have been better just to go straight to like just no drums there, you know? Just because I felt like we were kind of just like fucking around. Like I didn't really feel like, I don't know, I didn't really feel like clear on the direction there. That was so good. Your GOAT. Best song of the day. What would you guys rate that in the chat? You guys thinking 10? I'm thinking 10. I'm thinking 10. There's nothing else to really say. It's a 10. She's a 10. All right, Nadal. I want to release this track. All feedback will be useful on SoundCloud soon. You mean Spotify? It's on SoundCloud already. You sent me a SoundCloud link. Okay. It looks released already. Do you mean on like Spotify? Rainmaker? Wait, did you donate, Rainmaker? Did you say you sent $3 earlier? Okay, I gotta cut the line at 3. Like 420, I'm like, whatever, that's close enough. But if it was 3, I feel like that's... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look you up after. Let me play this song first. Nah, I'm not complaining. Just don't want to get forgotten. Oh, I'm not gonna forget you. Bro, I'm not donation shaming. It's just like, if it's $5 to skip the line, like, I feel like there's got to be a line where I'm like, all right, like, I don't know. No, I'm mad, Bishon. I'm mad. All right, sounds good, Bruno. So like currently, it feels like you don't know what you're trying to do direction wise. Like it feels like we're kind of just wandering around. Does that make sense? It doesn't sound bad though, but it just feels like a little unclear what our path is we're taking. Yeah, I agree. The background lead sounds out of tune, but it all sounds cool together. I don't really understand how that works. That's kind of what I'm hearing though. Is it the bass line that's making it sound weird? I think it's the bass line that's making it sound weird. Ooh, I like those drums. Drums are cool. Okay, there's like a lot of random shit. Like this one thing that's dun 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 dun. You don't need that. You don't need that. Like there's just like some stuff that feels like kind of random like that. It's weird how this whole thing kind of sounds good, but there's so many things that I'm just like, that shouldn't work. Does that make sense? Hey, thank you, Decents.
For the line skip on stream.
Is it Decents or Dysons? Thank you, though, regardless. True, that should, yeah. That is a good idea. Okay, it's interesting. Dysons, gotcha. Kick sounds good here. Me like you. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that Venmo? Wait, somebody else skipped too. Nah, wait, Cam, I see you paid me on Venmo. Unless you're trying to pay again, I ain't gonna complain about that. Alexa just spoke to me. When spoken to, bitch. Yes, all genres are accepted. It's weird how this sounds good, but there's so many things that I'm just like, that shouldn't work. I don't understand what's going on with this song. It's like you've like have some weird fucking code, like some weird like cheat code where like everything you do sounds good here. But there's like things where like this chord progression is like non-existent. It's just like one chord. For some reason it sounds really good. You need like a chord progression here. Like you need the chords to change over time. Ooh, I like this. I don't know about the dun 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 dun. I feel like that's kind of just like a lazy melody. I think you could do a better melody than the dun dun. There's just not. I don't know about that one. Hey, this is kind of a banger, right? If I just slap my face on this here, that's kind of a banger for my new video, right? Kind of a lot of text though. Let's see if it works. Yeah, that melody's not, that ain't it, dude. It's just dun 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 dun. You can do something way more creative than that. Watch the master work. Watch the master work. He just fucking copies and pastes a thing from ChatGPT. That is a lot of text, right? Yeah, no, I agree. It's too much probably, but okay, I want to pick this apart a bit more. So the percussion's really good. You always nail your percussion. Like that. Percussion's super solid. Percussion's really good. I like that. Yeah, like the dun 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 dun. Like I feel like that part, you just throw that out. I think you just redo the whole bass line. The whole bass line is like, I don't really get it at all. Which text should I remove from that? Which text should I remove from this for a thumbnail, guys? Lander News? Probably Lander. I should move free plugins where Lander News is. And then like get rid of Lander News. There's definitely potential here. I think like I would just try to make sure you don't lose the vibe because the vibe is there. But there's just like some things that just kind of that just aren't really like, I don't know, as enjoyable as they could be. Like I think the bass line and then also the any of the melodies where it's like dun 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 dun. Like I just feel like it's like kind of repetitive and just not like that interesting of a melody, you know? That was cool though. That was cool. What would you guys rate it out of 10? Obviously, it's not a finished song. He's looking for feedback, but we do the rating for everyone. So, yeah, that's what I was saying. It felt like it was lacking direction. That's Nadal's really dope. Like one thing I really like about Nadal's music is I feel like he still has like that wonder, that you have when you first start making music, where you just try anything almost, and because of that you make like really creative decisions. What is my wallpaper? Peak wallpaper. Oh, what is that? Nezuko or something? My daughter picked that. Okay. Yeah, I think 6 is fair. I think 6 is fair. Okay, next we have Hyper L Union. Hold on. Is that in here? Oh, right here. Yeah, that's one thing I love about Nadal's music. It's just very creative. Definitely need more of that. Like, it's like the complete opposite of like a hip hop type beat producer. You know what I mean? It's like the complete opposite of that, which is really cool. Because like I feel like there's nothing less creative than a hip hop type beat producer. That's harsh. That is harsh. I'm gonna do us all a favor. Oh my God. Break my neck to this shit. Yeah, put some soothe on it. But also, hell yeah. I don't care. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Hey. Hey. Turn it up. Dude, it's such a banger, bro. You guys are killing it today. I don't like that. I don't like that. You fucked with the flow, bro. I didn't like that. I didn't like the fake drop. I didn't like that. You should have just dropped it. You should have just dropped it. You ruined my day, bro.
Try again.
Bro, no.
Switch it up.
So one thing I want to say, first of all, I think you're giving me fucking God, why do I keep wanting to say dementia? Tinnitus. I feel like you're giving me fucking tinnitus, bro. Like, it's really fucking harsh and loud, and like it's to the point where it's distorting and it's like ruining the song. You know, stop that. Like, just bring it back like a fucking couple dB or something. Like, I promise you, like, people will actually like the song more by you not making it so fucking hard. You know, don't make it so heavy. It's not good. It's not good. It ruins it. I gotta turn it down. I was enjoying the song a lot more in the beginning. At this point, though, like, it's like, fuck, this is like really harsh.
Switch it up.
part's cool. Yeah, not the direction I expected. Banger. Bro, I really want to go outside and smoke a cigarette right now. Will people leave if I go outside and smoke a cigarette for like 1 minute? Well, there's already only 80 people here. This is really good. But I feel like you're getting in your own way. Just get a vape. I do have a vape. I don't like vape, so. Here. Fine. Nah, I'll just stay. Okay, so what would you guys rate that out of 10? The beginning was so good. Like over here was so good, dude. Open a window. I think there's smoke alarms. This thing sucks. This part was really good. Like, this part was really good. And then the ending was kind of a letdown. The ending was a letdown for me. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go smoke, for 30 seconds. Can you guys wait? Or I'm just gonna play, a skate video or something real quick. Just give me, a little bit of time, guys. A little bit of time. Sorry, I've just been doing this for how many hours? 4.5 hours. Yeah, hold on. Let me just... Real quick. Here you go. Just enjoy this really quick, guys. I'll just be gone for a minute tops. A minute tops. Don't go anywhere, all right? Tell your friends if anything. No, I'm not going to put on Subway Surfers. You guys are okay.
Hardware for the masses.
You on, my G? Go ahead.
Word. You heard? From Switch Crook Grind to Switch Tail Signs I Rides.
Murder one, first degree. We had to run in the streets. All my niggas resting in peace. Fuck that, they living through me. You know, tell them RP. Hood legends. That's all we aspire to be. I'm 22, know too many niggas on obituaries. I was 18 with a Glock 30 on me at the cemetery. Niggas catching bodies doing that gangster shit. We ain't grow up scary. I fell in love with guns at 06, me and my nigga Terry. But when my homies died, I just cried.
I'm back, guys.
His mama wanna trust the justice system, we gon' slide. When you see me just for that, no, I ain't no talking like Faze on money.
Alright, see him back.
Speak your mind and get respect. Nigga, that's me and I got that from Kobe. Lil Rock was right as hell.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, that was the fastest I ever smoked a cigarette. I feel like I'm gonna fucking fall down right now. Okay. I didn't smoke the whole thing. Just half one. This is Bronze 56K. It's time. It's a good ass fucking video. Probably one of my favorites ever. Okay. Where are we? Cody Banks. What's up, man? All right. Did we finish that song? What did we rate that out of 10? I'd probably give it... Yo! Shout out. Let's go, dude.
Review today, but just donating to support Bobby Bass.
Thank you, Shabiz. Thank you very much, Shabiz. I appreciate that. Seriously. Okay. So, where do we go from here? Yeah, I'd probably rate it an 8 or something. The beginning was a 9.5, maybe. But then, towards the end, that second drop just didn't really hit as well for me. And then, the master, the mix and master was, really harsh. Definitely tone that back a bit. Show the old Mesca fight video. Is that a skate video? Okay, next we have Dyson's. Cam, are you Roy G Biv? You are, right? Roy G. Biv. Just woke up. I'm a wait on rating. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, get rid of the pre-drop fake out for sure. That for sure, like that was a vibe killer in my opinion. Okay, Dyson's. Let's see. Hey, thank you for all the support today, guys. Huge support. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, you're talking about Muska. Jesus, dude. Bro, this song has the same problem. It's like so loud that you can just hear the whole thing being distorted. Like, if this is what you have to do to make it this loud, don't do it. You know? Don't do it if you're gonna make it this loud and distort it in order to do it. Just don't do it. It's good though. It's good. Play escape video at the same time. Yeah, this is super good. Ha, weed. Yeah, exactly. I don't want tinnitus either, bro. I feel like you guys are giving me fucking tinnitus. Like, seriously. That was really good, but bro, you're so stepping in your own way with this mix and master, dude. Does Virtual Riot shit sound like this too? Let me hear real quick. We'll just pick the first one. Here, first one. No, it doesn't. His shit sounds loud, but it doesn't have that distortion. No, it doesn't have that distortion. You know what I mean? Like, it's loud, but it doesn't have like that whole distortion over the entire track. You know what I mean? Okay, wait, let's focus on this song though. Yeah, I'm seeing Virtual Riot in like a month. I don't know. We're talking about getting lunch too. That'll be sick. I know. I feel like I'm just getting used to it now. So the song itself is a banger. This is really good. I personally would just dial back how much you clipped it a bit. What other? I don't know if I had any other feedback. Let me hear this section. I think I have no feedback other than the mix and master could be not as harsh. What do you guys think? What would you rate this? I actually got like no feedback. Just please stop giving me tinnitus. Yeah, I give it like an 8. Yeah, I think 8's fair. All right, shout out to Dyson's for that one. Sorry, I wish I had more feedback. Like it was just good. It was just good. It was just a harsh mix. Not even like super harsh, but just kind of harsh. I like the way you utilize the vocals too. Everything about it was pretty dope. It was good. Okay. Next we got Roy G. Biv. Where is it? Did I pass it? Oh, right here. Oblivion.
I'm in a weird state of mind. Yeah, it happens late at night. I think of different ways to die to feel alive. Like killer ways are right until the tide pulls me under. Didn't expect that I'd like the water's hands around my neck. Makes me wonder, how could something bad feel so good? Devil hit my rosary, wolf laid on my sheep. Now I count my sins so that I can fall asleep. Like 1, 2, 3 shots, give it to me.
Okay. Okay. It's good, but it feels a little empty.
How many lots, give it to me.
Like I feel, I don't know how to explain this. So this sounds really good. I like this a lot, but like the constant hi-hat, I feel like it makes it sound empty when there's nothing else playing. Like you may want to consider cutting out like making the hi-hat have a little more of a pattern and make it less constant. Does that make sense? Yeah, these are just donations, we should.
I don't really want it, I just play pretend. What's the best way?
Like instead of having 16 hi-hat hits, like maybe have like 14 or something. Does that make sense? Or something like that. Just whatever sounds good. Like have like a little space here and there. I don't know. Just what I hear.
All of this could end. How many lots,
Or 12 or whatever, you know what I mean? Like just create like a little areas where there's not as much shit.
give it to me.
This is dope. Drum roll. Yeah, snare fill would be dope.
Yeah, I'm looking to decide that I haven't been doing something right, and it's scary. Like bumps in the night, do you dare me to take more? Pull out a knife, voodoo dolls trying to gamble with some life. Play a game, fantasize, insomniatic vice. Devil hit my rosary, wolf laid on my sheep. Now I count my sins so that I can fall asleep like 1, 2, 3 shots.
Coming back. Yeah, I like that. Gunshots would actually be dope in this because like the whole like how it says shots. I feel like that could be like a little like play on, you know, the word shots.
Intrusive thoughts, give it to me. How many lots, give it to me. I don't really want it, I just play pretend. What's the best way that all of this could end?
Is that Kara's voice? I kind of want to hear it again. Let me hear the drop again.
1, 2,
So wait, I did have some feedback. Let me hear it again. Let me turn up these sound effects. So like, yeah, this part was kind of empty sounding. Like, I feel like this part could work, this section could work for like a, for like DJing, but I don't know, like as like a song, it kind of just feels like empty. I don't know if people will make it to the, you know, the good part. Snare fills would be kind of dope, or snare rolls, I guess. Needs more body, yeah. Like this like first 45 seconds is like really empty for a song. Now, if this part's meant for DJs, like if this is like the DJ mix, then this is fine. But as an actual song, I feel like this first 45 seconds doesn't really cut it. Like you need more shit happening just to like keep it interesting, you know? Like you may want to put some sort of melody or something there if that's like the intro section, you know? I think snare rolls would be dope. That would definitely be really dope. I like it a lot, though. I do like it a lot. What would you guys rate it out of 10? What are you guys thinking? Give me your thoughts, guys. What are we rating it? What are we rating it? 8? Yeah, like the actual drop is dope as fuck. I almost want to give it like a 7 or 7.5 just because the intro was so empty. Like that's kind of a big deal. You know what I mean? Like that's what people are going to hear before they get to the drop. And some people may not make it to the drop because of like how boring the intro is, you know? I'll say 7. I'll say 7. That was dope though. Shout out Roy G. Biv. That was dope. Okay, we're back to the unpaid submissions now up here. Okay, Mishan. Made the second drop, still not fully mastered. Oh, so this is one from last time. Still not fully mastered, but it's really close to being finished. I fucked around with the pre-drop melody, tried to make it shorter to make it not lose that much tension or something, but it just doesn't hit the same way then. Check the LUFS second drop. Okay, well, I'm going to be turning it down, so I'm not going to be checking the LUFS, but because I turn it down for these loud songs. Okay, wait, I think I kind of remember this one. Okay, I think that new thumbnail is actually doing decent. It's doing better. Hey, thank you, 2BD.
My human 2BD.
Bro, I gotta tell people it's $5 USD. It's fine though. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, that's fine. But does it like default to 420 or something? Why do people keep doing that? This is dope. It's really good so far. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's really good, dude. What'd you say you changed? Oh, the second drop. First part's really good. Yeah, this is solid. Got no feedback so far. Kind of a Pygmalion vibe in the build-up. That is random. That's a very random thing to say. Whoa. Okay, the highs are very harsh on this one, on this second drop. You gotta fix that. That is not okay. I feel like I gotta turn it down or something because of that. It's really good though, but the highs are fucked. Is that the default? Okay, yeah, I gotta fix that. Yeah, so the high end is too much on that second drop. But that was like the only thing that was off about it. Everything else was like fucking banging. Like I'll say it's like a 9, maybe even a 10. It would be a 10 if you fix that second drop. I feel like it somehow got a lot better than, not a lot better, but better than last time. Like last time it felt like there was less direction or something, but now it feels like just solid. It's interesting how it's 5 minutes because it didn't really feel like 5 minutes. It felt shorter than that. That was really good. I liked it a lot. Was there somebody? Oh yeah, 2BD donated to Skip. Okay. What would you guys rate that out of 10? Really tested my courage on this track. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'll say 9. Let's say 9. A shout out, Mishan, for that. There's 2BD. There he is. I feel it, bro step mix. Whoa. Bro step. This dude said bro step.
Kiss, baby. Do you feel it?
Interesting. That's very interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, trippy intro. Interesting. Kind of chaotic. I feel like you're pushing it here, bro. This part's better. Ow. Okay, wait, that was really harsh, bro. That was really, you got to fix that. It's like some harsh high in there.
Can you feel it? I can feel it. Yes. 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 I can feel it. Can you feel it?
This one's a little bit much. There's some cool shit happening, but I just feel like you're like, it's too chaotic, you know? Like, I feel like it's like lacking some direction. There's just too much shit.
I've lost control.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Like, if it's better here. Like right here, it kind of went off the tracks a bit. Like it's kind of, I don't know, like you're doing too much. Like more is not always good. Yeah, I agree. It's too much fighting for the same space. The beat doesn't breathe. Like that's the thing about like dubstep usually. Like usually you're leaving room so the snare can breathe. Like the reverb on the snare can breathe, you know, or the space after the snare can breathe. There's not always reverb. But I just feel like there's happening too much. There's too much happening rhythmically, you know? Oh, and then this part, this was really fucking harsh, dude. Fix this shit. This is terrible. This one spot with there was like a sound where there's like a ton of highs and it just like was super resonant. Definitely fix that, like big time. This one's not a 9 for me. For me, this one's maybe like a 6.5 or 7. I think that there's an idea here that could be a much higher score, but I feel like you try to do too much, you know. Okay. That was cool though. Thank you for that. 2BD. Appreciate that, man. What would you guys rate it out of 10? Let me know. Okay, we're back up here. Where are we? Electrunk. UK bass, drift, future bass, rough mix, L4 carrying the master. Can you show your most chaotic / energetic song? I don't know. I mean, I did do something kind of recently. It's not done though. Most chaotic. Ooh. Yeah, he's definitely done much better. I agree. So like the balance is a little bit off between the mix here. Like I feel like those vocals are kind of quiet compared to the bass, for instance. And then also the bass is kind of loud compared to the snare. I'd probably just bring the bass down a bit. Nice. Oh, I like that. That's dope. That's really sick. Very creative. What do you call this instrument? What do you call this instrument? Cool sound design. Hey, thank you.
This works, but my screen name is Lavender Chord on Discord.
Ha, it's a Chord. Hey, thank you, Lavender Chord. Lavender Chord. That was awesome. I like that a lot. That was super creative. That last section was amazing. Like, what do you even call that? That instrument? Melodic harmonium? Yeah, this was amazing. You could turn that down a little bit, though. You can turn down a melodic instrument a little bit. Love the snare choice here too. I didn't really have a problem with the kick. I like that hi-hat too. It's good. Good sound choices. I think wait, hold on. Let me hear this other section. You got to fix the mix. The mix is like the biggest issue here. Like the difference in volume between like the bass and then the vocals and the snare is like pretty. It's a little off for like something in this genre. Usually like the mixes in this genre are like pretty perfect. Yeah, I don't know what to rate this. At least an 8. Okay, like if the mix was better, I would definitely give it like a 9. I would say if the mix was better, I would give it a 9. So do with that whatever you will, but just the balance needs to be a little bit better between the different instruments. It's not even like the rest of it sounds good. Like it's just like some things need to be a little bit louder or quieter, you know? It was solid. Good stuff. Good stuff like Trunk. Lavender Chord. All right. I got you, dog. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Me, I'm tweaking my thumbnail for my video while listening. I could just do it on this screen here. What is wrong with this? Is it gonna crash? Fuck! That's what I get for working on a thumbnail during the stream. I just wanted to fix it because it's like the video could be doing way better. This is dope. Your hair's way shorter in that pic. It doesn't fucking matter. Well, to be fair, I mean that thumbnail like was not hard to make at all. It's like half ChatGPT. I don't even know if I have backups on. Oh, I do. Okay. I'm just trying to make this like higher quality. Bro, why is it lagging like this? It's crazy. Let's see, clarity. Hey, that'd be cool, Star Ackerman. Don't leave your mouth open with the hand like that. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. People can edit it if they want. I feel like there's like empty space here. I don't know what to do about that. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome. Bro, this is like... This is awesome. It's fucking awesome, bro. Yeah, like putting like a dialogue sample or something with like... That would fill the space. The free part is cut off. I didn't notice that. I'm stupid. Okay, let's try that. Needs more neuro bass, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about that. Seems a little unnecessary. That was really awesome. Reminds me of like Boards of Canada or something, you know? I think you could maybe delve into a little more saturation or something, make it sound a little warmer, get a little more frequencies up in this bitch, maybe some vinyl noise or something. Yeah, very relaxing. I like it a lot. I wouldn't overdo it with the vinyl noise though. I could take away from the relaxation. Yeah, drums were rubbish, I agree. L drums, am I right? I think there's no, like, I mean, I gave you some feedback, but other than that, there's like no feedback, dude. Really good, really good. Never heard of this person before. What was it? Lavender Chord. Homer screaming, Simpson screaming as vocals. True. Yeah, that was amazing, man. I think I would give that one like a 9.5. I'd give that one a 9.5. What would you guys give it? That was Lavender Chord. Or as the stream likes to say, Lavender Chord. I mean, you could technically add more stuff, but I feel like as background music, like it's almost perfect as it is currently. Like maybe you could add a little more saturation or something. Or like some tape or something, or like some vinyl noise. But I would be careful with the vinyl noise because like as a relaxing song, like you could definitely overdo it quickly by making that like too loud. Okay, next we got Rainmaker. All right, what is this? Okay, new video's doing pretty good actually. It's doing better now. So real quick, I want to say this before I forget. I felt like it was kind of loud in the beginning before the beat dropped. Like I feel like it almost felt like it got a little quieter when the beat dropped. So I would maybe turn down the intro a little bit. Why change the drums though? I feel like you should give a reason for that. Like if it's because you don't like trap drums, I would say that's like kind of a personal thing. Okay. I mean, I kind of like the drums. I mean, they're not the most creative in the world or anything, but they definitely fit. I like the snare in particular. It's Billie Eilish. You lie. You lie. Drum sound static. You could fix that with some percussion, some like syncopated percussion. They sound too samply. What does that mean? I hear it now. This is dope. So one of my biggest critiques actually back here, before we got like that bass line, this like 808 here kind of sucks. Like it's just like kind of quiet. It's like one note and it's like not saturated or anything. It's just not really come through the mix that well. What the fuck? Hey, thank you, Star Ackerman.
Hit me up. I'll support your stream with some plugins. Your comments are mostly about mixing, so I can support with plugins from the T-Rex 6 Max suite. Also,
yeah, that'd be awesome.
Racing Free is dropping tomorrow and a new expansion pack.
Hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Do you want to give it away this stream? It's probably gonna end it pretty soon. Worst case, I could give it away on like Instagram or something. Follow me on Instagram if you haven't, guys. I want to do some like plug-in giveaways on there in particular. Yeah, T-Rex is dope. Where do I reach out? Where should I reach out to you? So yeah, one of my big criticisms here, like this like 808 is just not that great. It's kind of just like in the background. There's not a lot of saturation or anything to it. It's just like one note. I can't tell, but I hope you're muting the 808 as like these other bass lines are coming in. Yeah, you could definitely get more creative with like the snare placement too. Like having an extra one here and there, or like once in a while doing like an early or late one could definitely like add a lot of like dynamic to this rhythm and make it way more interesting, you know? You want me to post on my tracks and roast how shit my mixes are? Sure. Why not? Where should I reach out to you, Star? Email or something? Because I know you have my email. Sometimes I just don't answer my emails. It's nothing personal. Just like a lot of times I just forget. So like these strings, synth or whatever that is that just came in here, it has a lot of harmonics compared to everything else in the mix here. So you could use like Soothe or something to kind of dial it back and make it feel like it stands out in the mix less, you know? Overall, what would you guys rate it? Another thing too is like the bass line could be more interesting. It's not terrible, but it's not like really interesting either. I think overall it's not a bad song. You could just spice it up a bit more though. What would you guys rate it out of 10? What are your thoughts, guys? Let me know. I'm thinking maybe 6.5 or 7, something like that. A little pause here and there with the drums will liven it up alone. It would definitely help a little bit. I don't know if that's like all it needs though. We can do both for sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's give away some shit right now. That'd be dope. Fuck yeah. Shout out T-Rax. Yeah, I got my email open. Put my email in the note to you from PayPal. Oh, okay. Got you. Let me change the title right now. Giving away plugins plus music review. Good line. Thank you, ma'am. Let me play the next song. Was there someone else that paid to skip, or no? That was Star Ackerman. Okay. Urban Z. All right, Urban Z. Flip it. Ooh, that's dope. That is dope. I like that. Where do I see the email? Oh my god, I feel dumb. Oh, I see right here. Okay. Nice. It's definitely bouncy. Okay, I just messaged you. I left my real name in there. Don't tell anyone my real name. I want to play that one again. It was too short. That's the first feedback there. Too short. I think your tag. I feel like you could adjust your tag so it's less roomy. You can maybe layer something in there with the clap if you wanted to, like like a sleigh bell or something, or just like some interesting percussion sound with like some highs or something, and maybe do it like on every other hit or something. Just an idea. Yeah, hell yeah, that'd be dope, Star. Very creative sounding. I like this. I like what you're doing with the melodies here. Resync is like a vocal plugin. You can like replace your voice. So this like pad in the background is like it's pretty low key. Not sure if that's what you're going for. I feel like you could kind of like beef it up a bit, maybe like some saturation or something, or maybe like delay or reverb or something. You got to make this way longer, bro. I don't know what the goal is with like these 1 minute songs. Like just fucking finish the shit. Make like another section and then just like extend it, you know? Make it like a 2 or 3 minute song. Why does it have to be 1 minute? Why do you want to tease us like this? It's evil. It's evil. I kind of want to play it a third time. Also, like the flip it is louder than the Yo Z. You could turn that down a bit. Oh my god. Bro, my power just like did some shit. What the fuck, bro? Whoa. Okay, sorry. Everything just went weird for a second in my room. Like my lights flashed and then like my monitor turned off. Hold on a second here. Yo, we're getting hacked. We're hacking the mainframe, bro. I gotta skip. I have a meeting. Damn it, bro. Your stream even lag there? All right, it's fine. It's fine, Star. Let me know about that. Prime for Spotify replay maxing. Yeah. Busy hacked your shit. Once again. Bro, it even turned on the fucking TV. That was weird. Yeah, this is dope as fuck though. You can get a little more creative with the bass line too, I think. That's dope though. Okay, next we got Empire. Empire? Power Surge. Oh, Empire song's missing. You didn't send the private link. Clara Soul. No, it was a ghost. It was definitely a ghost. I know ghosts. You don't know ghosts like I know ghosts. It was ghosts. Okay. Yo, we still going? Are we not?
This away from me, I give my life to you. Don't take this away.
Whoa, that's weird.
Look in my eyes. Don't take this away.
Very interesting, like vocal delivery.
My life to you. Don't take this away from me. Look in my eyes. I think I saw you when I closed my eyes. I fell asleep last night behind the wheel, probably like 13 deep, could barely see. Was it a dream or distant memory? Your face blur, my words slur. I couldn't keep it in, and now it's space we need. I guess we're losing control. We're losing our hold. And we'll have all the things that we hold. A world of our own. Perfect picture of home. You and I dove. A daughter we could pamper
I did not expect that.
We spoke without a word, but even so, I heard you scream. I heard you scream. I always know just what you mean. You mean the fucking world, and I just want you to feel seen, feel seen. I wish I saw you every day. Wish I didn't have to fear that I might have to run away, run away. But I don't know if I can stay. The way the world is going, all that I can do is pray, fucking pray. I think I saw you.
Interesting.
You were dead. You spoke in severed tongues, and still I knew just what you said. You said I killed you. Words cut me as I held your head.
I kind of want to play this one again. This is interesting.
Bled as we bled. I think I saw you as I fled. You are me connected to my heart by a thread, by a...
The thing about this like delivery style with the vocals though is like it's kind of aggressive for how chill this beat is, you know?
Every single damn fucking thread that I might have to run over my heart to fucking...
Definitely need to saturate the guitar more to kind of compete with this like screamy vocal.
Shreds, fucking shreds.
Take this away from me.
Okay, I kind of got to play this one back, I think.
My life to you. Take this away from me. Look at my...
Okay, here's some of my thoughts so far. The drums at the beginning, it's kind of hard to explain what I mean, but the drums imply a different rhythm, or I guess like the song's rhythm imply a different rhythm than what they end up being once the drums come in. Like I don't know how else to really explain it. I'm not sure how to fix that, but it's just like something I noticed. The vocals are very upfront. That's good. Drums are chill. I like it. It's a good drum loop. It reminds me a little bit of Gorillaz, kinda. It did before like all that crazy shit happened. When you said darling, that was a little bit corny. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit corny. The delivery is a bit strange. The screaming was interesting. It definitely made this way different than a lot of other stuff in this category. I'm gonna play the whole thing over again.
Take this away from me. I give my life to you. Don't take this away from me.
I'm just trying to think how to make this better. I don't know. Like it still feels a little, not amateur, but just not as professional as it could be.
My eyes. Don't take this away from me.
Like maybe like the vocals need like ad libs or like like something. It's missing something in the mix.
My life to you. Take this away from me. Look in my eyes.
I think I saw you when I closed my eyes. I fell asleep last night behind the wheel, probably like 13 deep, could barely see. Was it a dream or just a memory? Your face blur, my words slur.
Yeah, they feel dry. I agree.
Space we need. I guess we're losing control. We're losing our hold. And we'll have all the things that we hold. A world of our own. Perfect picture of home. Me, you, and I dove. A daughter we could pamper and grow. The typical mold. I think I saw you.
Hey, I hit 8,000 monthly listeners. Let's go. This delivery is crazy. I don't know about that delivery. This. Like it's like you're like doing like a harmony thing where you're talking about vomiting. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one.
I heard the words that you said but couldn't open my lips. Blood on the tongue as the noose hit my neck. Take this away from
As the noose hit my neck. Oh my god.
me.
You sound like a little bitch. Just kidding. Well, kind of. I'm half kidding. You do sound like a little bitch, but I mean that in a nice way. I mean that in a very nice way. But you do sound like a little bitch. What channel on Discord? #stream-feedback. I'll link it in general chat if you're having trouble finding it. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, consider donating via the Stream Elements link at the top of the description, or if you wish to skip the line, or if you just want to support the stream, any support is appreciated, but not necessary. But it is necessary to hit the like button. That is, you have to. You absolutely have to.
Don't take this away from me. I give my life to you. Don't take this away from me. Look in my eyes.
I mean, it's a good scream. It is a good scream.
Saw you in a dream. We spoke without a word, but even so, I heard you scream. I heard you scream.
I feel like this delivery here doesn't really, it works, but it doesn't at the same time. Like I like the one scream, and I think you should go back to like a more normal tone.
I always know just what you mean. You mean the fucking world, and I just want you to feel seen, feel seen. I wish I saw you every day. Wish I didn't have to.
Another thing I'm noticing too is the bass line is not as like coherent as I'd like it to be. Like maybe try saturating it a bit more so it like stands out more in the mix.
I might have to run away. But I don't know if I can stay. The way the world is going, all that I can do is pray, fucking pray.
Okay, next. Move on to the next song. What would you guys rate that out of 10? Bro, I did not. Bro, EXE posted a screenshot of me saying the N-word, and it's not me saying the N-word. It was literally, bro, that's not real. That is not real. That's not real. I didn't do that. I genuinely didn't do that. I think it's like someone else said it, and then like I think if you go back far enough, it looks like I think I quoted a message or some shit. Yeah. Anyways, I didn't actually say it though. You can go look if you go search it. Dude, that's so funny. Someone said, "Can I say the N-word?" It says no, and then oh my god. All right. Anyways, bro's trying to get me canceled, dude. My moderator's trying to get me canceled. I would be mad at him, but he has given me $600 before, so I think it's okay. So what are you guys rating out of 10? 7? I don't know if I would personally give it 7, maybe 6, but I just don't like. I'm just not really into that style. Hey, I think you like Trunk. Yeah, another one. Thank you, buddy. Money heals all wounds. All right, let's see. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, let me play this first. Kind of same issues here as last one, just shitting out demos right now. Hold on, let me open it. So I could tell EXE not to do that because you're going to make me lose sponsorships, bro. Hold on a second. I'm opening this. Why is it not opening? Bro, why is it not fucking... You can play a couple more before mine. Okay. Yeah, I'll just play something else because it's like not opening. I'm just trying to like drop a message in the mod chat. Okay, guitar anime. Oh, I gotta download this one too. Jesus Christ, dude. Why are these not opening? Oh, here we go. Is it Crappy? Is that the song? Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna play it back again. This is way too short. So my first thought, that riff is crazy good. I fucking love that riff. The drums sound very crispy though, maybe too crispy even. You may want to dial that back a bit. Let me hear it again though. Oh, also this intro is kind of ass, bro. This intro. This intro is kind of ass. Like it kind of ruins the rest of it because it's like you got to listen to this shit to get there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it needs more song. I agree too. Like it's way too short. Way too fucking short, dude. It's like you had like one cool idea and then one bad idea in the beginning, and then that's all we got. One bad idea and then one good idea. He meant it to be ass in the beginning. This is cool. That part's cool. And we got the drums. That's fine. This, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing with this. Yeah, I don't really get the point of this. Like, I think this part could work better, maybe if there weren't drums here. Because I get what you're going for with, like, the weird noisy thing or whatever, but, like, that combined with the drums makes it feel kind of forced, you know? It just feels like it feels forced with the drum beat, I guess is what I'm saying. So, like, I don't know. I would consider getting rid of the drums there or something in this, like, beginning section, or at least, like, changing the drums to, like, a pattern that doesn't feel as forced. Like, it's, like, the same pattern as the following part, you know? Yeah, it was too crispy, I feel like. Needs vocals, if possible. That's nice. Yeah, really good guitar tone. Yeah, what amps him? Let me know. Let me know what amps him, please. Amplitude? Alright, I'm writing that one down. Amplitude. We having all types of random shit in my fucking notes here. But motherfuckers are just joining the Discord, and then my mod like posted a fake image of me saying the N-word. So people are just joining, and the first thing they see is me saying the N-word. Like, what? What, dude? Oh my god. Fucking betray me. Betrayal! Alright, okay, where were we? Oh, Electrunk. Kind of same issues here as last one, just shitting out demos right now. Okay, let's hear it. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna piss. I have to piss, guys. I'm sorry. I've been trying to hold it, but I think we're gonna be here a little while longer still. So I'm gonna go let it out, bro. I'm gonna go piss all over the floor. Be right back. Lamau. Okay, here we go. Escape video. Here, I'll be right back, guys. Here, enjoy this. No, enjoy this one, actually.
This palace in bronze niggas about to fuck your whole head up. I want to suck all of their dicks.
full? Yes. Skip the line. How do I even answer that question? Whether the queue's full? Like, is there how many before it's full? Skip the line though. Consider skipping the line. All right. Okay. Electron. Here we go. That was nice. Cool sounds. Ooh, okay. We doing that? We doing some dubby? Just smoking on the dubby. Type shit. Type shit. Nice. No, you put it in stream feedback, Sonny. Stream dash feedback. What feedback do you guys have so far? I don't have much, man. So far, I'm just enjoying the ride. Ooh, didn't expect that. I like that snare a lot. Hey. Too much ducking? On what? What's ducking too much? Everything? The sub. Okay, wait. I got one thing. Okay. So the only real feedback I have, because it's actually fucking dope as fuck. Sorry, I'm like reading the chat simultaneously. The sub could use a little more saturation to it, especially so like it can be more audible on like, you know, systems that aren't as good. You know, or something without a sub. Let me hear it again. I just really enjoyed it, to be honest. Whole waveform ducking, is that what you're saying? Bolo sound system. Is that you, Bolo? With the sound system? It's good. Like that sound. Honestly, you can maybe just give like the kick like an extra dB. Where's Chocolate Santa? I don't know. I miss him, bro. I miss him. Don't tell him I said that though. There's a quack. You done about that? That's not a quack. Wah. I feel like it's an interesting choice to use this snare. Like, I almost feel like there's probably a snare that fits better. But I don't know, it works simultaneously too. This is just not the snare I expect on this song. No, this is not generic at all. I feel like the mix could be tweaked a little bit. Wait, let me go back. Yeah, the kick could be a bit louder compared to the snare. You can maybe give a little saturation to the kick too, just a little bit. Just give it a little more frequencies. Or some like very light soft clipping. I feel like some of the melodic sounds sometimes seem kind of quiet. Maybe it's the ducking. All right, what would you guys rate it out of 10? What are you guys rating out of 10? Let me know, chat. What are we rating this bad boy? Okay, what do we got next here? Okay, we did guitar anime. What are we rating it, chat? Let me know. Let me know. Dude, this song earlier was a banger, bro. Awoke. Let me play this real quick. This was so good earlier, guys. Remember this one? Wasn't that long ago. Let's just play this for a second. Streams. I've never made anything this crazy. Thanks for the tier 2. What? We're not even on Twitch. I'm banned on Twitch. What do you mean tier 2? Okay. Next, we got. Did I play this one? Yeah, Shrugby. Next, we got Shrugby. Bro, that song was so good. I feel like in the non-drop sections, it's like kind of empty. Like there's like, I feel like there should have been a melody in this section, and there was none. Right? It was just like bass, drums, and vocals. Saying bang you away. Yeah, like this part works way better. This is Shrugby. It's a good ting, mad ting. Good, bruv. Wow. I should make this just a singular sound effect. Take your shirt off in the club type beat. Type shit. Type shit. All right. Overall, yeah, my main critique about this is just like, I feel like the intro in the middle section should have had some melodies or some shit. It's just kind of empty. Oh, wait, which song was it? Was it 3 a.m.? Like for the drops, it was fine without it. The drops were fine without it, but the intros in the middle section. I just feel like there should have been like some sort of melody or something, or chords, or just anything. Like there's just no melodic section. The drop itself was pretty good though. I thought that part was solid. I'd probably give it. I'll give it a 7. What would you guys rate it out of 10? I'll remix it. I mean, if you have to remix it, I would just like, you can swap out the song on Spotify. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to. But yeah, shout out to Shrugby for that. That was cool. Let me know what you guys were rated in chat. All right, Pax. Shout out Weaver, it says. All right. Ooh, that's nice. Interesting chords. Ooh. Clap's gotta be louder. Clap is quiet compared to the bass. Kick could be louder too. Yeah, the clap's right there. I mean, that's definitely a clap, right? Yeah, it needs a mix, I agree. Hi-hat's like pretty fucking loud. It's kind of, I feel like I'm damaging my ears. The kick needs to be louder. There's a kick, right? I mean, I know there's that 808. No, yeah, the sub is so fucking loud. Or the 808. Whatever you want to call it. Potato, tomato. The melody is actually kind of good. I like that melody. It's a fun little melody. What would you guys rate this out of 10? I'll drop a sound effect. I gotta make it so it just plays this once instead of 4 times. I mean, there is a clap. Bro, are you listening to the right song right now, Gary? I feel like you're listening to a different song than the rest of us. Limiter struggling. Bro, I feel like my ears are struggling right now. I have to turn them down a bit. My ears, that is. Okay, next we got Average Joe. Feel free to shit on it. All right. Well, you said to do it. You told me to do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Oh, let me make sure it's not sketch. Okay, it looks fine. I feel like I'm losing my fucking hearing, bro.
Messing with my girlfriend. That ain't right. Hollering, screaming. You wanna fight? I can do wheeling. I can do dealing. Yes, I can. But I don't do no damn squeeze.
Bro, what am I listening to right now?
I can dig rapping. I can dig scrapping.
What am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
But I can't dig that backstage. I'll be kicking your door cause your bill is overdue. And the boys that you all pay me
What the fuck?
to get you. And you left them on red like a box of shade comics. Want me to dance on your face and DJ Economic. Remain so bitter till they're a pale ale. Bounce the glass off your face as your legs start to fail. The blood leaves your body
Is it hitting for you?
stiff. You're all burnt out like fifths on a split. Hey, Magna, this
This mix is like the epitome of dog shit.
restitution. You broke your vows, now here's the execution. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4. I dance your silly head till me fucking sore. Now you're dead, sir, clear, you're really arduous. You better wave and say hello when you see me on the
Dude sounds like he's trying to be a pirate. If you guys are waiting for your music to be played, consider skipping the line. The link is here. Still somehow better than the previous mix. This makes me want to play my music. You know what? I'm gonna play one of my songs next. Not from around here. No, I'm not from around here. Okay, I'll open up something for you guys. Ooh, no, not that one. Not that one either. Math Rock? Here, this one's kind of interesting.
Orange screaming! You wanna fight?
A bit of more than you can chew, and that's a bit of pill to swallow. Yeah, you got tick for a week, but you pay for it tomorrow. Now you're into horrors, man of constant sorrow. You need your fix up.
What does he sound like, Dutch or something?
You get now, pop the collar, head on up the road.
It's like Math Rock with like D&B I combined. I played the guitar on it.
Collect your doll. Get a
Not this. Not that. This is not that.
breakfast roll. If you can't for
Opening it right now.
don't forget the smokes and remember the goal.
Don't forget the smokes. Irish. Jesus. Bro, I've been up for like 24 hours. Fuck you, Mikey.
And get the stuff. The market's oversaturated, it's always available. But it's a vicious circle, man, it isn't sustainable. Of course it is, and we're
Wait, this is actually you rapping?
with every purchase the product worsens. You take a cocaine hand and back a bag, that's unheard of. Right there in the stairs, you take a big old walk.
Bro, why are you rapping on a beat that's like from the fucking 80s? There's a reason we don't produce like we're in the 80s anymore, because it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good. Like if people really like production from the 80s, we could easily copy it again, but people don't like production from the 80s. So that's why we don't do it usually.
Now you got your chest out and you're feeling tough. Walk out.
You're feeling tough. Oh, whoops. Bro, this shit is so funny. Dude, I'm dead, dude. Oh my god, you're feeling tough. Wait, hold on.
Got your chest out and you're feeling tough. With that, you take a cocaine hand and back a bag, that's unheard of. Right there in the stairs, you take a big old wolf. Now you got your chest out and you're feeling tough.
Feeling tough.
Feeling cuffs. Fuck.
I can do wheeling,
Feeling tough.
I can do dealing. Yes, I can, but I don't do no damn.
I can make it look
Bro.
easy.
Oh my god.
And hop two on the mic. I can
Please do not hawk two on the mic.
by the end of the night, let's
You gonna spit on that thing?
make it blow. Like dynamite.
I don't know. I haven't sampled anything in a long time, I feel like.
Girl. But she not my type. Don't put your hand near the fire. I'll make you sing with the choir. Spill blood all over your designer while I pull out your.
I don't know what feedback to give you, bro. Like, just do something that sounds like it's from this fucking decade, I guess. Do something that sounds like it's from the past 2 decades. It is entertaining. I do agree.
Teeth with a plier.
It is fun. It is fun.
Yo, I set a flame to the smoke and pass it to Joe. Man, I'll stamp on your hopes, tie your legs to a rope, then I'll tell you to run.
I mean, if you're just like having fun though, like, I mean, hey, don't need to stop you, you know? But, you know, if you're trying to like, if you're looking for feedback, my feedback is do something that sounds like it's from the past 2 decades.
Don't you play with me, son. The street should have told you I'm not the one. Yo, I thought you were cool, and I thought you were smart. On God, I'll tell
Bro, that part is super loud. That part just came in.
I can dig rapping, I can dig scrapping.
Okay, I think we get the idea of that one. All right, here's something I've started on. It's not done. It's far from done. It's just like an idea, basically. Okay, let me know your... Oh, wait, hold on, let me make sure this is gonna work. Okay. Okay, here, listen to this, guys. Give me your thoughts on it. Played the guitar and the bass guitar on it. Bass sounds real. That's because it is real. Yeah, so it's just kind of an idea currently. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I just like messed around. Like I just put my guitar into like a math rock tuning. I think it's like Open F or something. And I was just messing around. I just recorded like some chords, melody, and bass and drums and stuff. Squish the crap out of the lead. One thing I thought was really cool and fun about this song though was one of the, which one is it? Is it this one? Bro, if you like put like a shitload of reverb on a guitar and like do like a pitch bend, it starts to sound like a howl or something. Like in the background, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. So what did you guys say? Counter melody, vocals or something? Counter melody, vocals. It needs like a better structure. Like it's kind of just copy pasted currently. Vocals, better structure. I don't know. Like a lot of times I just make shit and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this or if I'm gonna even finish it. Drum and bass shoegaze invented. Definitely someone's done it before. Sounds done from a composition standpoint. Not to me. Not to me. I think it could still get way more creative. I need like more of an intro. Needs more of intro. Maybe like a change up. One thing I did like about this, like this bass tone sounds really good. This one. Sounds better in context. Bass could use a compressor. This one or this one? I actually layered a sub for this too. Wait, which one? Which bass could use a compressor? The synth bass or the bass guitar? I like the way the bass guitar came out though. I'm having a lot of fun playing bass. Yeah, no, I love playing bass, dude. It's like one of my favorite things to do. No, yeah, absolutely buy one, bro. That's like one of the best like $200 I've ever spent in my life. Like I didn't even get like an expensive one or anything. If you're an F, go to B flat or C sharp for a middle 8 bridge. I don't understand what you mean at all, Dad. Are you saying I don't know what you're gonna have to explain better than that. I'm getting a bass guitar soon. I need that. Yeah, it just sounds like you can't beat it. Like it never will sound that real on a computer. I don't know why. Okay. Thank you for the feedback, guys. Appreciate that. Okay, let's move back. I love the acoustic sub. I like the acoustic plus sub combo just fine. Yeah, no, it's fun. It sounds good usually. I think I should gate it though. I should gate the sub so it only plays because it's not 100% accurate. So like having it so it only plays it when the bass guitar's playing would make it sound more accurate. They're both fun. I mean, bass guitar and regular guitar. Playing bass actually got me back into playing regular guitar too. Okay, Cody Banks. I'm assuming he's probably not here, but I'll just play it anyways. Whatever. Fuck it.
Mr. Pretty Tony, I mean, you know the rules of the game. I mean, your bitch just chose me. Now we can settle this like you got some class.
It's basically the same. It's just a little heavier. The strings are heavier.
They should've won. They should've won. She gon' make me pick up my heart.
No, I use my fingers. Are you insane? I use my fingers, dude.
Fill up my lungs. Shorty a drug. Light up my wrist. Light up my blunt. Light up my bitch. Yeah. I pay for.
You say light up my bitch?
I pay her rent. Yeah. You ain't doing that bailish. You do it.
I ain't paying her rent.
Grown man shit.
I'll pay our rent. I ain't paying her rent.
I know I ain't shit. Gotta slow down. I've been moving too fast, chasing all these women, but the moments don't last. Yeah, I've been in a rush lately, huh?
Yeah, definitely sounds like he's trying to be Drake a little bit.
Cash, GTA, don't glitch to the map. Yeah, turn on my Texas. Make sure I'm HD. That blicky twitch like OBS, but I'm not mainstream.
What do you say?
Cake for days, but no, I ain't talking about pastry.
No, Finger is king on bass, dude.
For the 2 dub, when I fuck, I give
I don't even know why I prefer it. It just seems absurd to use a pick for bass. It's too thick. Instruments are too. I mean, the strings are too thick.
Fill up my lungs. Shorty a drug. Light up my wrist. Light up my blunt. Light up my bitch. Yeah. I pay
Is he saying light up my bitch?
for nails. I pay for hair. I pay a rent. Yeah. You ain't doing it big. Let you do it like this. Grown man.
It sounds like the vocals are like band passed or like high passed like a lot or something.
Shit. She treat me like God, but I know I ain't shit. If I ever said I'm fine, that's a lie up in the sky.
Interesting.
A smile on my face.
That's interesting.
Good to the side, yeah. She make it better.
Ow. Okay, that's harsh.
I make it wetter. I treat her like diamonds, give her that pressure. And every time we let the fireworks light up in space, she likes to argue out in public, call that masturbate. I met her, didn't know she was your shawty. I stole that key, boy, now I treat her like my Ferrari. When you fuck with her, when I know you gon' level up proper. I take it to eat just to watch and slurp us a pasta.
The stomps gotta be louder.
No, I'm not her father. Yeah. I'm from the Bronx, you know what that means. There's a chance I might rob her, huh? I think she the one. Yeah. I think she the one. She gon' make me pick up my heart and put down my gun. Yeah.
I think he said Master Bay. I think. I don't know exactly.
Like she a blunt. Fill up my lungs. Shorty.
This kick is really quiet here.
A drug.
And then that fucking reverse cymbal is loud as fuck.
My wrist. Let him my
I don't think this is AI.
Let him my bitch. Yeah. I pay for nails. I pay for hair. I pay a rent. Yeah. You ain't doing it.
Bro, why would you pay a girl's rent unless you're with her? And if you're with her, then just live with her.
They let you do it like this.
I ain't gonna lie, it sounds like kind of simp behavior. Why would you pay for a girl's rent that you're not living with?
Grown man shit. You treat me like God, but I know I ain't shit.
Yeah, is he in a relationship with this girl or not? I can't figure it out. I'm not sure. He's paying her rent though, apparently.
I know I ain't shit. Hey, bitch, come here.
Hey, bitch, come here. Grown man, by the way. Well, I wasn't sure. Really, it's a grown man? I didn't know that. I didn't know it was a grown man. I couldn't figure that out for myself. Okay, on. Next, we got Astral Housefly. What a name. It's called Fiction Bro. Oh, okay. Is that what they're calling it? For how long were your nails for playing classical guitar? I've never heard of that before.
Pulled the lever, been around. If I met you, then I probably don't remember. Trying to find my ground, but I'm searching in the cellar, safe and sound. Stay away from the problems,
Can I turn it
kill you. Maybe all my pride is the reason people see it in my eyes. I might die for this shit I'm feeling. I might be a god or a super villain. I might be
yes.
alive or I'm feeling up.
Yes. Okay, wait. They're gonna pay me for this fucking sponsor video before I do it. Sorry, guys. This is important as shit. Okay. Yeah, PayPal. Okay, I might have to do it after this.
I'm aside from emotion, every stride, never close to where I'm headed. Maybe I can dodge all the superficial, or maybe I can strive in a new dimension. I don't need a job, I need a new agenda.
Bro, I'm about to make bank this month. You guys have no idea.
The way I need religion. Don't know who to call like I'm new edition. Show me proof I don't need intuition, superstition, or an inhibition. I don't need the shit that you've been getting. Watching freedom through the fences, serving sentences that got me to pleading for.
So far, this is kind of cool.
Reason thinking you could give it. Here I am, grown man. I don't need permission. Feel the flash.
The drums kind of suck though. Like, not like the pattern or anything, but they just do not hit at all.
Throw it back. I don't need my vision. Going raw. I'm a dog flowing through the door. Going through it all.
Like, I think you should turn up the kick and maybe consider adding more kick hits too.
Pause, then resume the spitting. Who is this? Never know I'm moving shift. Throw fist, bow stiff. Hold my ground. Don't blink, don't think, don't miss a fucking sound. I
like the way that ended.
It's been
Hold
going
on.
down like somebody pulled the lever. Been
I already have a capo.
around. If I met you, then I probably don't remember. Trying to find my ground, but I'm searching it.
I haven't used it yet on my bass. So I've only used it on
In the
guitar.
cellar, safe and sound. Stay away from the problems, cause they kill you. Maybe
Yeah, the kick should be like way louder.
yo, my pride is the reason people see it in my eyes. I might die for this shit I'm feeling. I might be a god or a
The whole thing just sounds like really dull.
villain. I might be alive or I'm feeling I'm aside from emotion every stride, never close to where I'm headed. Maybe I can dodge all the superficial, or maybe I can strive in a new dimension.
The vocals are actually kind of fire, but like the mix, the overall mix and the mix with the beat is not good. Like the vocals are actually not bad.
I don't need a job, I need a new agenda. I need the light away, I need religion. Don't know who to call like I'm new edition. Show me proof, I don't need intuition, superstition, or an inhibition. I don't need the shit that you've been getting. Watching freedom through the fences, serving sentences.
This part's sick. This is really dope. Vocals need to cut through better though.
Here I am, grown man, I don't need permission. Feel the flash, throw it
That's
back,
dope.
I don't need my vision. Going raw, I'm a dog, flowing through the door. Going through it all, hit the pause, then resume the spit.
Going raw, I'm a dog flowing through the dark. That was actually kind of dope.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Never know.
This is actually kind of good. Wait, who is this? This is kind of good. This is Astral Housefly. Bro, you trying to link Astral Housefly? Yeah, no, this is dope. The mix is awful
Shift,
though.
throw fist, bow stiff, hold my ground. Don't blink, don't think, don't miss a fucking sound. I got.
Yeah, no, this guy's dope. This guy with the right beat and the right mix, this guy could be sick. Oh, you're here. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's link. Let's link on something. I can help you mix the song. Like if we do a song together, I can help you mix it like way better too. Oh, just another thing too, just to put out there, guys. I do mixing and mastering, and I also do lessons on mixing and mastering. So if you need your songs mixed and mastered and you're willing to pay for it, I do it and it's pretty affordable. I also can teach you how to mix and master. I do have like an hourly rate. It's not too expensive. Do it over Zoom usually. Okay, next we have Skino. Is that what it's called? If you're interested in that, DM me on Discord. Anyone who is interested in that. Okay, Skino. Tell me how shit my mix is. It's probably going to be pretty shit, I'm going to guess. Okay, I gotta make this invoice here.
Warning. Video Armageddon will begin in T-minus 15 minutes and counting.
Hey, Lucas, man, that was great. You gonna rip that?
Is that Stranger Things?
Hey, I love door flips. Why don't you just make yourself useful and give me a cold drink? Hey! Hey, you in the black shirt! Come here!
They emailed you back. Okay, do you just want to give it away next time? Because, like, the stream's almost done. Or let me see. Okay, choose 2 winners from the stream who paid to skip the line. You can even mention, if you skip the line, you can be included in the giveaway for T-Rex, 6, Max, and Resing Max. And send me their emails. I would send them the software series. Okay. Okay, how about this? In the next 10 minutes, in the next, hold on. Let me change the title too. Wait, we'll do it right now. Give me a second though. Okay, giving away plugins. Join now. Okay. Let me write this on the screen too. Here. Yeah, we'll do it live right now. Let me write this real quick. So in order to be entered, it's gonna be picked out of the people who have paid to skip the line. That was Star's idea, but I'm gonna go with it too. Fuck it, it'll narrow it down. So if you haven't paid to skip the line, it has to be, you can still do that, but You have to be here. If you're not here, then I'll move on to the next person. Is that fair? Okay. Giving away. We'll be giving away T-Rack. What is it? Hold on. Fuck. T-Rax, 6 Max, and Resing Max. I don't even know if I have that shit. I think I have Resing. I didn't install it though. Didn't know if that would seem for me. Giving away. Let me make this. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna give it away. It's 7:15 my time. It's currently 6:57. Giving away. What time is it in Cali right now? Hold on. What time Cali? I'll do it PST. So it's 2 hours ahead. Okay, so at 10:15. No, wait, that's not right. It should be 9:15 PST. Picking. Here, I'll do it like this. Picking from donations. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go, guys. There, the information's on the screen. So I'm gonna pick from the people that donated, just to like narrow it down, and also as a thank you for the people that donated. I'll just put it in the middle of the screen for now. So if you want to enter, yeah. Okay, so that'll be happening in 15 minutes, guys. Thank you for that. Shout out to Star Ackerman and T-Rax. Let me put like a little thing on the screen too to shout you guys out for that. T-Rax. IK Multimedia. Hold up. IK. Let me put like a thing on the screen real quick here. Here, I'll just let this play while I'm doing this. Doing the music. So, okay, where's the song I was playing? Sorry, 1 second, guys. Where the fuck did I put it? Here, I'll just open it again. Okay, here we go. Was it this song? Oh, yeah, it was a Stranger Things song. Okay.
Warning. Video
Hey, thank you, Sonny.
will begin in T-minus 15 minutes and counting.
Hey, Lucas.
Thank you for skipping the line, Sonny. I got you next.
Yeah, look, Dark Lips. Why don't you just make yourself useful and give me a cold drink?
It's from The Wizard? Wait, it's not from Stranger Things?
Hey, you in the black shirt, come here.
Oh, it reminds me of Gorillaz. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of Gorillaz. This is dope. Oh, is it you, Paul? That was awesome. I like that. Okay, my thoughts so far. Oh, it kind of ends. There's like still 20 seconds on the song. So you can cut off this like last 20 seconds of silence here. I feel like the kick pattern. I don't know how to explain this. Anyone that doesn't win, we are dropping Resing free tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So like this kick pattern, like when I'm listening to this kick pattern, I'm expecting a few extra kick hits that don't happen. I don't know how else to really explain it. I guess I'm expecting a slightly different pattern in my head than what's happening here. Not that it's necessarily right or wrong, but just, that's just my response when I hear it. It definitely could use vocals. Like I mentioned Gorillaz earlier. I could see like singing or rapping working on this, or both. I kind of wish the kick was a bit more soft clipped and louder. Just so it has a little more attention in the mix, so it stands out a bit more. Because currently it blends in a little bit, just a little bit. It's definitely audible. Just not as drawing as much attention as it could. Could you say you're expecting more not ghost kicks? Wait, is that a joke? You're making? You think this is a time for jokes? All right, just FYI, guys. So yeah, just a reminder, I'm gonna be giving away T-Rack 6 and Resing Max. I think, how many? Was it 2 licenses? Choose 2 winners from the stream. All right, wait, is each winner getting both of them or one of each? Is it one of each? Wait, is it 2 people getting both of them or 2 people getting one of each? Either way, we're gonna pick the winners from the people who paid to skip the line. But you have to be here. If you're not here, then I'm gonna move on to the next person. You can still skip the line if you wish to, even if you don't have a song. If you wish to be entered in the giveaway, so you'll be potentially winning T-Rax 6 Max and Resing Max. You can do both for 2 peeps. Okay, so we're giving away those 2 things to both people. So yeah, you have until 8. You have 10 more minutes to enter. Currently, Sunny just entered. I'll figure out who entered here in a little bit. I guess once the time is up. Okay. So next we have Sunny here. Okay, go up then. Wait, did you want me to? I'll play this Crash Out one because this one technically you're still in line with this one. All right.
I don't do what everybody else does. Oh, no. Little bitch, I thought you knew. Bitch. Oh God.
Sketchy bottom tapping.
Bitch, I'm solo when that big body bout to smash out. But these pussies in my way, so I'm finna crash out. Nah, bitch, I'm in my lane, give a fuck about some clout. Ain't got time to hang out, cause I'm trying to cash out. You know it's fuck a bitch and the friends of doubt. I tried that humble shit, but that shit didn't work out. Wasn't no run around when I was fucked up and perked out. Ain't got shit for you, so don't ask now. It's so cold how I do it, bitch, you know I swerve on them. I'm smoking on that teen spirit, bitch, no Nirvana. This that real marijuana. We know your bitch wanna smoke up on this tip, but she can only smoke dick. But you know I'll serve her, I'ma do that first. Cause after I hit, you know I'm a curver. Yeah, I'm a dip, I'm in and out like the burger. All money in, bitch. I had to put the perks down, but I still got a jug. And when they locked me up, I came back out, still jugging. My mama said I shouldn't, but a 9 to 5 just to get by. Bitch, you know that I couldn't. All in block the homie, bitch, you know I wouldn't. Even though them same homies remain obscure. Right now they go hate, but when I'm up, they gon' try to ride the wave. What? Bitch, I can't save. Cupcaking these thoughts, taking these sluts on dates. Nope. Buying these bitches drinks, I just can't relate. I'm out here making plays, looking out for the jakes. I'm in love with this cake. Bitch, money's my last name. Bring back bitch. Bitch, I'm in that big body, bout to smash out. But these pussies in the way, so I'm finna crash out. Nah, bitch, I'm in my lane, give a fuck about
cause I need the scripts. Don't give a fuck where a bitch at. You can miss me with that shit. These little hoes just wanna have fun.
Okay, my thoughts so far. The beat sounds really dope. I like that a lot. The vocals need more compression to push them more up front. Currently, they just like they don't really feel as like big and in your face as they could be. You could try using some saturation too on the vocals just to give them a little more grits. Yeah, the vocals are offbeat for sure. I mean, sometimes that's like intentional, like that's like a new wave. That's been like a new wave for a while now. But personally for me, like I don't really like the offbeat vocals. Sometimes it works, but like I don't know. For me, like it just feels like kind of off. Like whenever I hear like offbeat vocals like that, it makes me think like someone's like recording like with like a bunch of latency and they didn't move it or like fix it or whatever. The ad libs are also really loud compared to the main vocals. Like you should turn the ad libs down or turn up the main vocals or a little bit of both. Yeah, I could use some quantizing or just move the whole fucking verse back. Yeah, or forward, I guess. Technically, it would be forward. Dip in and out like the burger.
Fun, but I just
Hey, thank you for the 5, Sonny.
want the funds and I don't do no ones. You could keep them buns, bitch, I don't fuck with crumbs. To tell you the truth, ain't never met a bitch, I wasn't dumb. I don't trust shit, so under my pillow is a gun. Like I'm waiting for the Glock Berry or someone. Whenever I step out, they get to hide in their bitch. Think I'm playing around? Nah, that's real ass shit. I just give a bitch a look, and you know that's it. I'm killing these bitches, y'all can rest in piss. You know what the fuck it is, bitch. Sonny Greenback. Remember that shit, bitch. Remember that. When you see this face, you think money. I am the strip commander, bitch.
Made it on Band Lab.
I'm in that big body, bout to smash out. But these pussies in the way, so I'm finna crash out. Nah, bitch, I'm in my lane, give a fuck about some clout. And I'm straight on hanging out, cause I'm trying to cash out. Bitch, that's on God.
That was cool. That was cool though. I like the beat a lot. I mean, the vocals weren't bad. It's just like, yeah, they're kind of offbeat. So I would just, I don't know, see like check if there's like latency when you're recording or like. Okay, 5 more minutes until we're gonna do the giveaway. Let me see who's next here. Thank you for that, Sonny. You were entered in the giveaway now. So yeah, I'm looking at who's. I wonder if any of these people are even here. I guess we'll find out. It might be Sonny that ends up getting it. Okay, next we got Pums. Should I wait? You know what? Maybe I should wait. Should I move it back to 9:30? That way I have time to go through the rest of these submissions first. Actually, there's only like 4 more. Let's do 9. Let's move it back to 9:20. I think that'll like line up perfectly. I'll move it to 9:20. Okay. All right, next we got Pums. Okay, that's a vibe. Fuck with that. Yeah, I agree, Star. That was random. Yeah, ho. I wonder if I should notify my Discord that we're doing a giveaway. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I'll notify the Discord. Alright, I'll just do it at 9:30. So we have time to like get all this. Sorry, I'm not gonna move it back anymore after this. I would say a lot of people in my Discord love Software. So like this piano just feels kind of not digital, but just kind of cheap. You know, like I feel like a soft piano or something that might sound better. The percussion's kind of fun. Yeah, like the piano's too clean in my opinion though. Like I kind of like some dirt on my piano, you know? Hold on, let me just notify the Discord that we're doing this right now. Okay. At here, I am giving away 2 copies of T-Rex plus Resing, 2 copies of T-Rex plus let me play something in the background while we're doing this. Hold on. Not that. Something. Yeah, there we go. No, we're not playing Gather Round. We're saving that for the end, bro. Playing the songs. Okay, where were we? Okay, so I think next is Rainmaker. No, you haven't won the competition. The competition you didn't enter.
But you wanted to belong to the world.
That seems kind of loud.
Yes, I want the world to love me for my music. What would you
well, that's not gonna happen.
For your music to live forever, like Beethoven, Mozart, the immortals. Anything I'd give everything. Would you wed your soul with the devil? Yes. Yes.
That's wild. I don't think it's AI. I'd be very surprised if it's AI. Okay, this is 100% not AI. All right. First of all, it sounds way too different to be AI. The drums hit really hard. I love the snare. It's very funk-ish. The strings, though, the violins, those are really loose. Like the timing is too loose, in my opinion. It's especially really obvious at the end here, like towards around like 3 minutes or so. The kick hard clipping is a little bit much. I think instead doing soft clipping or maybe dialing it back a bit would be better. It could use some vocals with some lyrics, but I do like these like opera type lyrics or whatever you would call them. Those are kind of dope, kind of unique. Definitely the timing got real sketchy with the violins at the end. Let's finish it. That is harsh. That is real harsh. Just put an entry in Discord. Okay, got you. Free crack. Here, let me put on the if you donated earlier. Wait, Wolo donated too. He donated like $200 earlier. I'm gonna throw him on here. So wait, hold on. Let me put this on the screen here. This is who I have as entered right now. Free crack. What is it? Free crack 314. Is there anyone I missed that donated like $5 or 420? I think 420 is the minimum. God damn, that's harsh. Dazza? Did you? Bro, I feel like you guys are lying. Oh, you can't see it. I feel like you guys are lying. I don't remember seeing your name. What are the packs? T-Rax is a mastering plugin. I believe it's for mastering. And then Resing is a software to replace vocals with like a different vocal. Investigate them. Investigate who? Who am I investigating? Perry wants to send you a track. What did it say? First time, does it have to be? No, it doesn't have to be anything. It could be Spotify, YouTube, whatever. Then Cash App. Gucci Pelt? Oh, okay. Was that you, Free Crack? Free Crack 314. Dazza, when did you donate? What is your... Okay, how about this? Yeah, I'm still taking tracks. Yeah, T-Rax is a mixing and mastering plugin suite. I'll talk about it when we get to that part. Is there anyone I missed, though? Investigate them. The donation. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm joking. Yeah, I don't really like that joke right now, Dazza. Okay, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna capture this window real quick. That way it's on the screen. But there's so many things on the freaking screen right now. I'm sorry. This is a nightmare. This must be a nightmare as a viewer. Okay, here we go. And put it like this. So much crap on the screen right now. You know what? I can get rid of this one right now, I think. Wait, how do I... Where is it? Is it this one? Text. Is it this? Nope, not that one. This one? I don't know where it fucking is. Whatever. I mean, yeah, you're gonna skip line. Let me add it. Okay. You forgot to rate Bro's track. I'd probably give it like a 6 or something. What would you guys say this
But you
means?
wanted to belong to the world. Yes.
You did on Stream Elements, Observer. Hold on, let me look. When was that? How long ago was that, Observer?
I want the world to love me for my music. What would you give for your music to live forever?
Let me know how long ago it was so I know where it was.
The Immortals. Anything I'd give
Okay, what would you guys rate this?
Would you rent your
6.5 for the track. Yeah, I'd probably say 6. Oh, wait, I forgot about this string. Never mind. This string brings it down to 5. This is like violin. It's like crazy. Earlier when you started? Okay, wait, I'll look. I'll look while the next song's playing. Yeah, I give it a 5. That string is crazy. Okay, next we have... Oh, Gucci Pal. Okay, here. I'll play you next. I'm not going to do it exactly at 9:30. That's just like a rough estimate, FYI, guys. I'm going to go through all the songs first. Basically, once I go through all the songs. Oh, Dyson's. That was someone I missed. And Shabiz. But they didn't send in a song. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put numbers for all of these, and then I'll like just have like a random number picker. You were during the busy segment. Okay, got you. As long as it's like $5 or like $4 at least. Oh, I see you. You know what? I'd see that, Observer. You're right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Definitely very dissonant. Not a lot happening melodically here. Damn, bro, we're actually submitted just like anything. This is like a true entry right here for the giveaway. Just like, fuck it, I'm sending whatever. I don't know what feedback they give on this, bro. Like, oh man, this is wild. There's just like, there's not like really like a strong melody. I just don't know like what would you do with this beat? Like, is it for like somebody to scream on or something? Yeah, it's definitely like a horror type thing. What do you do with this beat? I could definitely like a more aggressive, like strong, saturated bass would probably work really well with this. It would make it just, it could be something that like takes up like a lot of the focus, you know? Did you make this for somebody to scream on? Straight up murderer music. Interesting. Wow. Definitely never heard anything like that before. Needs to download. Stop torturing people in your secret shed in the woods. Yeah, for real. Why is it 2 hours long? What's 2 hours long? The song? What is 2 hours long? Okay, next we got 3 more songs here. Rainmaker. And then we'll be doing the giveaway. So it'll be, oh, I did this one already? I did this one already. Okay, sorry, 2 more actually. Caxer. Wait, real quick, let me grab a tea. Hold up. Don't go anywhere, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm sorry, I just wanted something to drink because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's wrap this up. What did you say now? It's beats for a captive audience, aka hostages. That's funny. Tea versus weed shootout. Well, tea, you can still do shit when you drink tea. Yeah, you want a sip? Here you go. Here you go. Open up. There you go, baby. That tastes good. You like that? Yeah. Shout out Star. Shout out IK Multimedia. Let's go. Ah, dude, you gotta make that longer. Let's play it again. Mom, the man in the computer's trying to get me to taste his juice again. Hey. I'm sorry. Let me put it back on the feedback thing. There we go. Got a million things on the screen right here. This is crazy. There's a lot of shit on the screen right now. I can get rid of this one, I think. The feedback one. I think we can get rid of the feedback one right now. If I can find it. One of these windows. This one? Nope. One of these? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? I was trying to make this more, like, easier to look at. Oh, here it is. Feed info. There we go. Yeah, that's better, I think. Skate up if I ever pull up to Hawaii. Well, I'm just recovering from like having a torn ACL, but yeah, I'll be skating again pretty soon, probably within like a month or two. Like, cause I had to get surgery for my ACL and my meniscus. I had to get 2 surgeries actually, and I just pretty much sort of finished physical therapy. I'm like running now, or walking and running. Seeing that kickflip frontside board, I was like, oh damn, you can actually skate. I mean, I've done crazier shit than that. I kind of just do it for fun now. Okay, so my feedback on this song, the drums are fun. I do wish the snare had more mid-range to it. So like layering something with like some mid-range or maybe clipping it or a combination of the two, that would help a lot. The kick could hit harder too. Definitely needs like a mid-range snare. Sounds good though. Bro, the worst part is like you have to take like pain medicine with that kind of shit, and that shit's like really addictive. Like I basically got addicted and quit. Like I got addicted and quit last year. Gary, you want me to do what? Hey, thank you, Hyper Al Union. Did you have another song? Okay, cool. You already entered anyways, but the pills suck. How does it feel to sell your soul to the clickbait drama slop? I don't know if I've done that. I feel like that if I started covering like regular drama, that's what that would be. New donation sound hitting. Bro, you gotta make this song longer. Bro, like a dope ass bass guitar line would go hard on this. Instead of this bass, I think like a bass guitar would be really good. Become the next Keemstar? Hell no. That's gross. You gotta make this way longer, dude. Yeah, I mean, you got something really good here. I don't know why you only made it 49 seconds. This is begging to be at least 3 minutes. Okay, we got a couple more songs left. Wait, Gucci Pelt sent it another one. Let's hear his other song too, since we're here. Here, let me play Hyper L Union first. Most dog shit edit I've ever done.
Sipping on promethazine, quickly not feeling. I can't put down the count.
Okay. I'm not mad at that.
I can't put down the count. I can't put down the count. I can't put down the count. Sipping on promethazine, quickly not feeling. I can't put down the count. 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 Sipping on promethazine.
That's really dope, bro. Why are you guys sending in these 29-second fucking songs, bro? I'm trying to buy some more time.
Sipping on promethazine, quickly not feeling.
Vocals gotta be louder.
I can't put down the count. 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 Sipping on promethazine, quickly not feeling.
How are you gonna write most dog shit edit I've ever done? That's crazy.
I can't put down the count.
This is like better than some shit. This is better shit than some people have ever made.
I can't put down the count. 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 Sipping on promethazine.
Bro, you gotta make more of this. You gotta finish this song. This is really good. You want me to send one in the email? What do you mean? I mean, if you're gonna send in a song, I guess. But basically, submissions are closed unless you're donating to Skip. But if you do donate to Skip, you get entered in a giveaway for T-Rack, 6 Max, and Resing, which we'll be giving away momentarily here. How to get your sub this fat? You just turn it up. You just turn up the volume. Maybe compress it, maybe saturate it. I'll play this one from Gucci Pelt. I think that's it, though, after this. Oh, wait, no, I didn't play Sunny's here. Oh, is this broken? I think this one's broken. Okay, well, we can't play that one. All right, last song here. Unless anyone wants the last minute entry. Is this working? Bro, is this... Wait, hold on, is my sound broken? I think my sound... Hold on, my sound's broken. Testing. Can you hear me? Does it sound good? Okay. Let me see. Okay, the last one's here. All right. Okay, so this is the way I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna give each person a number. And I'm gonna have a random number generator. And then if whoever I pick is not here, then I'm gonna pass it on to the next person. So I'm gonna pick the number again. This is cool. I like the combination of using a cowbell with this other shit. I like this more than the other beat. Okay, we got 15 people perfectly. It is the Focusrite. I'm gonna buy a new interface the second I get paid, dude. What kind of interface should I get? Should I get an SSL or an Audient? I kind of like that SSL analog circuit. I mean, it wasn't like amazing, but it wasn't bad at all. 1 minute to respond. Yeah, how do I pull up a timer? I feel like 30 seconds, like a minute's too long. Like, what are we waiting for them to get on the computer too or something? That's crazy. Audient IG range. Why would I go with Audient over SSL though? Sell me on it. This is fun. Resing. It's a plugin named Resing. That's why it's re and then sing. The re is capitalized and then sing. It should. I didn't write this the best though. It should say giving away 2 copies. Let me do this. Picking 2 winners. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna start here in a second, guys. No, I'm not gonna sing for them. Cost. You asked before. You can have more inputs for the same dough. Oh, so it's cheaper too. Okay. Okay. I guess before we pick here, let me talk about our sort of sponsor here. Okay. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna close the submissions now. So, today's sponsor is IK Multimedia. Today's unofficial sponsor is IK Multimedia, who will be at the NAMM show on January 22nd to 24th. And they are a pretty great plugin company. What else do you guys do? They offer a bunch of stuff: guitar, amp, effect, modeling software, mastering. I mostly know them for their mixing and mastering plugins, in particular. T-Rax. I've actually known about T-Rax for like over a decade. I've only utilized them a little bit, but yeah, shout out to Star Ackerman for giving away these products today. We're going to be giving away 2 copies of T-Rax 6 Max and Resing Max. And in order to be entered, you had to have donated $5 earlier. So we have our entries here. So I guess I'm gonna pick the number now. Let's do it, guys. Let me pick some. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys also have iLoud speakers. Yeah. Okay. Let me put on some background music. Let's get this. Let's get some suspense going here. Suspense type beat. Suspense type beat. No copyright. Perfect. Am I late for the plugin? You can still, if you didn't enter, you can enter last minute right now. I'll let anyone who wants to last minute. You have. I'll give 4 more minutes. You have 4 more minutes. If anyone wants to like join last minute now. What am I getting for free, Weaver? T-Rax and Resing. Giving away 2 copies, but it's only for people who have donated $5 today or more. Just to like shorten it down so it's not like random. All right. So we have 3 more minutes, guys. The suspense builds. No, I'm not supporting Temu. They did reach out to me, though. Okay. Oh, wait. Who is that? Okay, wait. Hold on. We got a new one. Bruce Main. All right, Bruce Main. All right, I'm going to add you to the list here. Thank you. Thank you, Bruce Main. Bruce Main. Hold on a second. Bruce Main. Okay, there still is 3 minutes. 3 minutes remain. Let's pick another suspense type beat. Ooh, this one's kind of fun. Okay. Yes, good luck, guys. Let me go on Twitch. I'm banned on Twitch. I don't know what you can do on Twitch. I would like to get unbanned on Twitch. 3 minutes. 2 minute drum roll now. 2 minute. You would have 2,000 plugins? Nice. Oh, did you have a song? Wait, did you have a song, bro? Bruce Main? Is audio double? Is it audio double? Is audio doubled, guys? Let me check. 2 men type shit. Type shit! What did I do to get banned? I said something mean to somebody who was saying some mean shit to me. And then he reported me. And then they banned me. Okay, 1 more minute, guys. 1 more minute. 1 minute remains. Oh, we got a last minute one. From Anonymous. Who was that? Who were you, Anonymous? I'm getting anxiety too. Wait, who was that? That's you. How do I know if that's actually you? Let me know what email you used. Okay, wait, hold on. What email did you use? If that was you, I can go check what email that came from. Who was that? Who was anonymous? Was it really you? What was the email then? And oh my god, 4chan entering the giveaway. Okay, god damn it, Dazza, you're like holding this up right now. I guess this is something I can do with the last minute here. Okay, hold on. What does your name start with on here? What does your name start with on here? I don't see. Oh, I do. You know what? It is Dazza. It actually is Dazza. Okay, wait. Let me play Bruce's track here before we do this. He sent in something. Okay, so it's closed now. It's closed now. We're gonna play this one real quick, and then we will be doing this. Okay. Hey, I like the drums. The drums are cool. YouTube Premiere type beat. It kind of does sound like that. You're not wrong. Dude, this would be a banger for YouTube Premiere, though. It kind of sounds like the original YouTube Premiere sampled with like some drums on it. I feel like I'm hearing like some clipping or something, though. Granular? We're getting granular, boys. Bro, totally a YouTube Premiere type beat. The crazy thing is that that goes really well for this. Okay, I'm gonna play a suspenseful thing and we're picking the numbers, guys. It still says vet bills. I gotta fix that. That was like over a year ago. Okay, guys. You guys ready for this? Random number generator. Pick a random number. All right, 1 to 17. You guys ready for this? Wait, is it 17? Let me make sure it's 17. All right. The Discord link should work. It wasn't 3 years ago. It was maybe like a year and a half. All right, guys, you ready for this? So I'm gonna give them 30 seconds to respond in the chat. You gotta give your email. Well, should I have them give the email in chat, or that'll be safe, right? That'll be fine. Okay, guys, we're picking it. You guys ready? Wait, hold on. This is like in the way. Let me zoom in or zoom out. Let me just move this. Hold up. We'll do it like this. All right, you ready, chat? You guys fucking ready? Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. I'm gonna click the button. I'm gonna click the button, guys. Gonna click the button. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. What is the number? 17. The first number is 17. Send the emails to me from the PayPal entry. Oh, I guess I could do that. That's smart, Star. Okay, first entry is number 17. Dazza, are you here? Are you here, Dazza? Can I stop? Nah, it's closed. It's closed. Dazza's here. Let's get off a clap. We have our first winner. It's Dazza. Bro, that's crazy because he came in last second. He came in last second and won. That's nuts. Okay, so cheated. I don't know if you would say he cheated. So okay, we're gonna pick another random number here, guys. All right. Let's get a little more suspense going, all right? Come on. Spam in the chat. Spam something in the chat. Spam some emojis in the chat. Pick an emoji. Everyone pick an emoji and spam it. Let's get some spam. I don't even know what should be our emoji, guys. We need like a group emoji. What should be the emoji of the Weaver Beats channel, guys? Come up with an idea, quick. All right, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? All right, I'm gonna hit it again. I'm gonna hit it again. Let's get this song going for a second to get hyped. Let's get hyped. Okay. You guys ready for this? All right, we're doing it. The second number is 5. Who is 5? That's Roy G. Biv. Are you here, Roy G. Biv? I'm going to give him 30 seconds to answer. I don't know if he's here. Roy G. Biv, are you here? I don't think he's here. I haven't seen him talk in a while. I think he's actually gone. You said, it says you're here. That's not you. I'm almost positive that's not you. I'm like 99% sure. Okay. So, the time has run out. So we're going to pick a new winner. We're going to pick a new winner. He was here earlier. He's not here now. You need to be here now. Okay, guys. Let's get some spam in the chat. Spam in the chat. What should be the emoji of the Weaver Beats channel, guys? Let me know. Let me know. What should be the... Let's pick an emoji, guys. Let's pick an emoji for the channel. What should it be? Come up with some ideas. Let me see. What was a good emoji for our chat? Oh, there's a custom emoji. Spam. I don't want people to spam me though. That makes me seem like a narcissist. Spam the fingers that go like this. All right, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? We're gonna do this. We're going to do this. All right, guys. All right, and the next number is 14. Who's 14? Dyson's. Oh, I don't think he's here either. Okay. All right, guys. Dyson's, are you here? 30 seconds. I'm going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Are you here, Dyson's? Yeah, I need to make a Shaggy emoji. We need to do that. Yeah, spam eggplant emojis, guys. Spam eggplant emojis. We have 30 seconds for Dyson's to respond. Is he going to respond? He's too busy cleaning up. You're right. I think you are correct. He's busy cleaning up. He's always going to be busy cleaning up. That's a shame, really. That means he can't win. Ever. All right, guys. All right, guys. Time is up. The time is up. So we get to pick one more number here. Let's see. Are we going to get... Spam beavers. Yes, spam beavers, guys. That is it. Spam beavers in the chat. Beavers in the chat, guys. Okay. So, it's time. It's time. We're going to choose a new number here. Spam beavers in the chat, guys. Let's see it. Okay. So, let's see. All right. The new number is 16. The new number is 16. Who is 16? Bruce Main. Are you here, Bruce Main? Let me see you in the chat, Bruce Main. Are you here? Say that you're here if you're here, Bruce Main. Yeah, that's you? That's him. We have our winners, guys. We have our winners. We have our winners. Let's go. Let's throw it around one more. Let's get this coin too. Let's go. Can I play both at the same time? Yes, I can. Shout out to IK Multimedia. Big shout out to IK Multimedia for giving away software. Awesome company. Make sure to check out their stuff if you have not. Let's run this around one more time. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so I will be getting your emails from the PayPal, and I'll be sending them to Star in order for him to send you guys the software. So it's been a really fun stream, guys. This has probably been one of the funnest streams I've had in quite some time. I mean, last one was pretty fun too, but this is definitely top tier, man. We've been here for almost 8 hours. We've been here for almost 8 hours now, and I can't think of too many other ways I would like to spend my time. I'm gonna be honest. Shout out to everybody who was here from beginning to end or at all. And shout out to the people who donated, bro. Like this $300 fucking dollars, dude. Like holy shit. Like I did not. When I stream, I'm like, oh yeah, I want to make some money, but I didn't expect $300 fucking dollars. That's like way more than I thought I would make today. And I don't want to say I need it or anything, but for instance, I need to buy like an audio interface. You know, I'm using a Focusrite currently. I don't want to be using a Focusrite anymore. But yeah, shout out to everyone who participated today, who hung out. It's been a really fun time. We discovered our new emoji. Our new emoji, the official Weaver Beats emoji to spam, is the beaver. It is the beaver. Let's move this one. Yo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sticker. I appreciate that, Jungle Rumbler. Thank you very much, man. So, you guys know what time it is, right? Whenever the stream ends, it's always a sad time to go. But that does mean there is one great thing about the stream ending, right? There is one. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the screen. That kind of is a problem. Maybe I can make a custom beaver. I'll make a custom beaver for next stream. Okay, first of all, before we do this real quick, guys, check out my latest video if you haven't. I posted it before the stream. Also, follow me on Instagram if you haven't. We can do a Ewan Bristow giveaway. Let's do that. Let's do it. Not today, but we'll do that. Hit me up, Ewan. Follow me on Instagram if you haven't, guys. I want to do some more giveaways. They're either going to happen on stream or on Instagram. So follow me on Instagram if you haven't. If you don't have an account, make an account. All right? I post some pretty good shit on there. You will not be disappointed. So, another stream comes to an end, and, it always makes me sad, but there's one thing that makes me happy about the stream ending. And do you guys know what that is? It's time to gather round. It is time to gather round, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out. The return of real hip hop. We have Rainer Wiggins in the building. Rainer Wiggins, tell him. Yo, let's go. Yo, the return of real hip hop. Spam those beavers, chat. Spam those beavers. Follow me on Instagram. We'll be doing more giveaways. Join my Discord if you haven't. That'll be linked in the chat. It's been an amazing stream, guys. Make sure to watch earlier in the stream if you haven't. It was a really fun time. One of the best. But not as good as Rainer Wiggins. It's time to gather around, guys. Let's go. This is return of real hip hop. Thank you, guys. It's been a really fun time. Can't think of too many ways I would like to spend my time other than this. Have a nice one, guys. Peace. Have a great Wednesday. I'll see you guys later.
Gather round. Gather round and see what you gather round.
Spam those beavers, guys.
Gather round and see. Just gather round and see all the money you make. When you search into preservation, navigation, I want application my song, application my central elation, medication of my. Just gather.
The return of real hip hop. They said hip hop's dead. I don't think so anymore.
Just gather around and
this guy brought it back. He's bringing it back.
just a sense introjection. But more true conception. It was a reasonable way to make it even waiting in case of introduction and intro. All set. Gather round and see to the Washington generation. Want sense introjection. To the explanation gather round and see while the generation. Just gather round. Sense introjection. Just what these men friends and want to be shit. Gather round, most stronger than any content. Just gather sense infiltration. With a solution mantra. Can say the case that avoiding any solution sense infiltration mantra. Gather round and see more than generation. Just gather round to your new generation. This education of my navigation of sign. Navigation and central objections. Gather round and see one that's on your nation. Just gather round to see. And what are even on my body nation and natural. And the kiss of the bees in the sun relation. Just gather round to live in the solution of my creation and administration.
Not many can spit like this guy.
Gather round and see on the generation. Just gather round to solution.
Hip hop's not dead. It can never die. Not when we have Rainer Wiggins.
Gather round.
That is an official Drake cosign, guys. All right, have a great Wednesday.